Hello, everybody. Hello, chat. Hello, happy Saturday, everybody. How are we doing? How we doing, knights and squires of the order? Have you guys been doing well? Have you been behaving? Have you been helping your neighbor? Ah, what a great day to hunt. I have done a bunch of shit already this morning. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna have some guests in today's stream. Kind of like last minute. I wasn't planning on having anyone, but you know what? And the boys want to hunt. The boys want to hunt. Probably gonna have Fighting Cowboy and Rory join us today. So that's gonna be cool. Just gonna be doing some more like general festival stuff. There's a lot of stuff yesterday that I didn't get to check out. So I'm gonna go do that today. Plus some potential GOG. Depends. We'll see when the boys wanna do shit. Let me just give Cowboy a ring because he says he's ready. So let me pop him a little call here. Let me have a look. Trying to do Gore 9th star? Was there a new event quest for it? I'm sorry to hear about that, Happy Faces. You know, it's normal. Sometimes we just have a rough time. Trust, this week has been hell, and I wish I could have just had it over and done with a lot sooner than I did. That's for sure. I need to try and do something real quick. Let me see if I can find a keybind for my mute button on Discord. There we go, chat, fucking voice and video, toggle mute. God, why is it like 15 different combinations? I don't want that. Control Shift and M? Jesus. Does that work? Hold on. No, it doesn't. Fucking liar. Oh, okay. I managed to change it. Okay, cool. That way I can still do the thingy. Hello, me lord. Greetings. Greetings, my young ones. And happy holidays to everybody. Hello, this is my favorite place to be, and I need it after all that work. Had a shitty day. Aw, dude, I'm sorry to hear about that, Lau. It's all good, dude. Like, guys, it's fine. We all have shitty days, shitty times, and whatnot. It's just chill. Ooh, okay, so Cowboy apparently is getting tugged into an Elden Ring tournament. Okay, never mind. No worries. Okay, there you go. Right, might just be us after all, because Rory didn't reply, so we'll see. He might be mid-hunt, though, because he was already streaming, so, you know. Do you have a Discord? Yes, I do. If you go into the description, you'll find the Discord link for you. And I updated it yesterday, so there should not be any drama with it, hopefully. Been in bed for like the past 10 minutes. Bro, when I wake up slow as fuck. I'm gonna be real. Like, I wake up destroyed. No matter how much sleep I've had, I never am the kind of person that can just wake up and get on with my day. It's always like, oh, what's that? You woke up? Bitch, you are cooked. I'm always exhausted when I wake up, dude. Always. Killing me every time. And by the way, last night went to see the new Avatar movie. I really did enjoy it. I think it might be my favorite out of the three. Well, I don't know, because I really liked the first one. But yeah, I went to see it yesterday, and I was very entertained. I thought things had taken like a bit of a slow turn on the second movie. Because, like, they introduce a bunch of characters, and then the plot, like, takes a while to advance. But when I watched the third one, I then understood it was all set up. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of the third one was meant to be part of the second movie. So I'm not really surprised there. But what is really cool is how they just explore all those concepts in the third movie. Really nice. Overall, definitely recommend if you guys watch the first two. Not gonna lie. It's alright, man. There's a difference between saying, yeah, I've had a bit of a rough day, but I'm getting along with it. It's not bringing the vibes down. I think bringing the vibes down is when, like, people just trauma dump or, like, sad max on stream. I'm like, dude, Jesus, read the room. Because I'm okay with, like, people saying, you know, I've had a bad day, or maybe do you have some advice regards to this? I'm definitely okay with that. We're all human. It's like, I'm not okay with the whole thing of, like, just straight up trauma dumping. You know? Like, people have their own lives, and not, you know, I might not have answers for everything, but I'm here to entertain. And that should, you know, distraction goes a long way into improving your mood. Avatar 3 contends with 1. That's good praise. Yeah, it's really nice. I think that, first of all, the movie looks insane. The theater where I saw it has a really good screen, so, you know, that was great. But, no, yeah, it's definitely a good movie. I definitely enjoyed it. I don't know if... Hold on, let me check. What is Roken up to? Because Cowboy has been pulled into a tournament. So he's not going to show up. Let me see what this man is up to. Okay, so he's mid-hunt. I say I'll wait for him to finish the hunt, and then he'll probably drop a little reply, and we'll see what we can do from there. I don't know what he wants to do, but I think it's going to be much the same, where he's just doing, you know, stuff during the event, which, by the way, cool, really cool event. Festival of Accord LUMENHYMN is pretty cool. Or LUMENHYMN, I don't know. I keep forgetting how to say it. How many times have I slayed Gogmazios? Maybe like a dozen? Hey, Jasmine, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the order, my friend. I love the actor from the first one. Which one? Which actor? Should be asleep, but it looks like I have to caffeinate the day away. Oh man, you gotta get some rest. Make sure you do that. Listen to the new song yet? No, I didn't get to listen to it last stream. We missed it. Need to stay in bed to get my energy, because I always spend previous night worrying about random bullshit. I mean, if you want a good way to, like, relieve your stress, is to just simply understand, and this is something that works for me, right? Maybe it won't work for you, but it's just a tip that I give to everyone. Do not take life very seriously. Just don't. You're bound to fuck up. You're bound to say something stupid. You're bound to embarrass yourself just as much as you're bound to prove your might and prove your worth and, you know, help those around you. Focus on the positives, man. Like, a lot of the times when I have a bad day, like this week has been stressful as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. I was so close to just... Whew, I'm this close to telling my boss to eat a bag of dicks. But, you know, the boss that's cheating on his wife with someone from work. Yeah, that one. Great character, I know. But, yeah. At the end of the day, it's kind of like those things, like people on Twitter, that are people like, oh, Twitter's so negative and stuff. I was like, yeah, it's true, but block button does wonders. Like, the new Lords of the Fallen comments video that I did, like, this last week, I've had people going into the comments like, this is a trash game. Or, like, whenever they do the same to Monster Hunter, this is a trash game, bro. And I'm just like... Before, I'd be like, what makes it a trash game? You know, let's have a discussion. But I've understood, you can't have discussions with people like this. You shouldn't be expecting to have discussions with people like this at all. Whoever comes into an environment like this just to start shit, their goal is already met when you, like, reply with any sort of anger. So what I've just taken to doing is going, nah, man, it's cool. Like, today I had a comment from one dude on the, on the video for thingy, for Lords of the Fallen, is like, this game's trash. And I'm just like, no, I actually quite like it. I think it's dope. And they went, nah, come on, dude. This is like the worst worst Souls-like ever made. And I was like, no, actually, outside of From Software, it's my favorite one. And he's just like, okay. That's the thing. People don't know how to reply when they are aggressive. They expect you to be aggressive in return, because they're trying to shake that out of you, right? But if you just reply in like a chill manner, you just rob them of, you know, it makes things awkward. Like, we had someone that popped on stream not long ago, and they were just like, Gogmazio sucks. And I was just like, I'm having fun. I don't know about you, man. I'm having fun. And it's like, they just freeze. Their brain just, like, shuts down. It's like, oh, I don't know what to fucking say now, because I was expecting to be, like, contradicted and argued with. I'm like, bro, I'm done with that. I don't have the energy for that shit. Maybe one day when I have a lot to do, maybe, yeah, maybe then I'll go a little wild. But other than that, like, I don't know, dude. I'm too tired. Killed 8 Gogmazios and not another one ever again. I'll have stuff that I need. I mean, it's fine. I mean, a lot of the hunt is just hunting for the fun of it. Ooh, pardon. I think above all, needing something is fine, but yeah, like I do most of these hunts for fun. I don't really need anything else. If you want to talk gear wise, I'm pretty set. You know, I don't want to fuck around too much with RNG for the Gogma Ardians and builds and stuff. I do it because it's fun. I think a lot of people share that. There's still Lords of the Fallen drama. Yeah, there's quite a bit, and I'm not gonna lie, the CEO doesn't help it, because there's been this thing where the CEO is basically asked on Twitter, do people like attractive female characters in video games? And like, yes, the answer is obviously yes. It's just weird, because like, listen, when Lords of the Fallen 2023 launched, it had a lot of problems. A lot of them were performance related, just like Wilds. And when you're launching your new title and you're out here talking about how you're advertising and you have these articles advertising that Lords of the Fallen 2 will have sexy women, and I'm just sat there like, it's just kind of cringe. You know? Like, it's just cringe. It's funny to me, because I'm just sitting there like, when you show sexy women in your games, you don't have to talk about it. You just do it. You do it, you show it, and then that's it. Like, that's it. You don't constantly talk about it as if it's something to brag about. You just fucking do it, and then there you go. Problem solved. Like, it ain't that deep. But the CEO is talking about it quite a bit, and I'm just like, dog, you're focusing on the wrong thing. Like, I'm all for it. I like hot characters in my games. Everyone does. Everyone likes a hot guy and a hot girl in the game. Everyone does. It's fucking brain dead easy to figure that out. But it's more of the thing of like, you don't need to talk about it. By the way, the IDs are not up yet because I'm on an offline lobby. I'm getting a call from Rory right now. Hold on.
Yeah, one of those things that they usually do it, but then didn't this year.
Yeah, they usually used to do it, but then they didn't do it this year. Hey, Ark.
What's up, boys?
Are you gaming?
I am gaming. I'm live.
Are you in my
Do you have a lobby?
Of course I have a lobby. I always take over a lobby. That's how this works.
Yeah, because
I just steal lobbies off of people. Yeah, you did. You did. You've created a monster. Yes.
It's just so much easier than doing the whole squad thing a million times.
And the worst part is the squad is limited to 50 people.
Yeah.
You can't have as many.
Yeah, so you have to create a brand new one every fucking time. It drives me nuts.
Yeah. Did you get all of your mankeys? I don't know if I did all of them yet.
Well, all of my monkeys? I don't think so. I did it like once. So definitely didn't get all of them. Are we going to do monkey?
I got one ticket from it.
You got one ticket? It's so good. I love that quest.
We're going to be doing monkey. Okay, let me go over.
No, not yet. Because I just did one of those. Let me just see. How many do I need still for that? Okay, Orion. I have 4 tickets. I only need 1 more. This is great. This is perfect.
I think somebody said there's Palicos also. Palico stuff.
Oh, right.
Then I need more monkey.
Right. Do the Balicos need manky things? Oh, I need to do harvest ticket as well. Feline snowman. Yep, gonna need 3 more of those. Gonna need 3 more of those. Damn, that is harsh. That is very harsh.
Yo, what up, Arkan guest?
Arkan guest? What the fuck?
This is my
Wada
guest,
is more
everyone.
well known than me. I'm not even talking about myself. I'm talking about Wada. Everybody should know Wada.
Yep.
Should they? Should they really?
Yes. Yeah, they should. You're the best charge player in the world.
Okay.
Charge blade player in the world. Yeah. There you go.
Sure. That's how I should be known.
Work on who?
So-
Yikes.
Your whole chat just roasted
Nah,
me.
it
Huh?
should
That's
be-
what
it
we're
should be-
doing?
These are your viewers
I
on
don't even
my
know his name.
chat.
Yeah, of course. That's how this works. You're just taking over. I see how it is.
Do you want to
we're
combine
doing-
Twitch chats to
Oh,
make this
it should-
easy?
Oh crap! You always ask me to do this. It's hard.
You click one
Hard.
button. You click one.
No, I have to open a whole fucking different browser, dude.
Oh
he
my
has to find the button
god.
first before he can.
No,
edit.
I need to open a different browser just to do this shit because Twitch can't be asked to like, oh, I don't want to support.
Workon is
Edge.
unavailable. Check again later. Well, apparently I can't even invite you anyway.
That's what you fucking get. Am I not
Streaming
live?
on
I should
Twitch?
be live on Twitch.
You
I should be live on Twitch.
are
People-
live on Twitch.
either
but
that-
you might have this option.
Either
on.
that or the people in my chat are just like randomly hallucinating this live stream. Okay, how do I do this? I do this and then I'm on your stream. Request sent. Did I send the request?
Yes.
Yeah, I did. Yeah,
You
see,
did.
look at that. All this bullshit, and then I'm the one sending requests and stuff.
Because
Like,
you
bro,
have
is-
your settings off.
No, your settings.
This
are
is
off.
your fault. Through and through.
Start sharing chat. There.
There you
There
go.
you go.
Boom. Now Twitch chats
You
are
happy?
bonded into one. I'm never happy when I'm with you.
I'm
happy when I'm with Wada.
This is understandable. Yes, true. I can understand that.
Okay.
Let me see. Friends, Hunter friends, Arc, Link Party.
I was gonna join your
It
lobby.
froze everything. No,
Yes.
I'm joking. You can join my lobby if you really want.
Of course I. What the fuck is the point of playing and streaming together if we're in 2 different lobbies,
Let me
Rory?
see. Okay, we still have room for you. We're 57 out of 100, so you can join. Okay.
You just gotta hurry. We're almost there.
Nah, yeah, we're almost there. I got it.
Oh, dude, it's the baby sacred fireworks.
Who the fuck
saw the
has
new
the
music today for
Tasheen sticker? What's some slop?
Yeah, dude,
That's great.
that's what's up. That's what I get.
Silly 92,
The
thank you
Sheen's
for the
bowl
follow.
of slop.
Welcome to the order. Let
The
me just
Sheen's bowl of slop.
update my ID bot with your lobby code.
No, I don't have freezing issues. Tilted Glory Gaming. Have you? I've told you about the B580 performance improvement, right, bro?
92B, thank you for
Arc?
the follow. Sorry, were you asking me that?
Yeah. I've
Oh
told
yeah,
you
you've
about
told
the
me about it,
B580
but I've
performance.
had
That
yeah, you
shit
were
is
talking to me about your
crazy.
your entire streaming PC stuff, and I saw your video that you uploaded, and you were talking
Yeah.
about the performance, and I was like, to be fair, I think this updates is only going to be useful for the people that were on the cusp of good performance, because it is like a max
Yeah.
20 FPS with the LSS, so with frame gen going on and upscaled stuff as well.
No, dude, I can play it native 1440p on that computer with frame gen, but
Oh, okay.
native, no upscaling. I was
Alright,
like, oh wow,
good.
native is
You know
playable.
what
That's fucking
I had a
crazy.
fucking crazy ass comment on one of my older videos where I was talking about performance, right? Where I said, like, a lot of people, whenever I see complaints, and this is something that's a fact, nobody can deny this, every single time I see a complaint about performance and someone lists their PC, it's always their GPU. Like, just the GPU, nothing else. And in that video, I said, your PC is not your GPU. Your PC is only as powerful as its weakest component. And someone commented on it saying, "You console players kill me. You don't understand PCs. Just because you're telling people to spend their entire money on their GPU, and like people have limited money." And I'm just sitting there like,
Wait,
what the fuck are you talking about?
that's the exact opposite of what you're saying.
That's literally the exact opposite of what I said. I put up a poll, right, about the microtransaction stuff. We're not going to go into this, but it's just to show off something really funny. Because I'm giving people a wide range of answers, 4 different types, and I think they cover pretty much every type of answer you could give. And I have some people that are like, I hate them, but I bought everything. And I was like, what? That doesn't
checks.
make sense.
No, it checks.
Gotta be
Let me
fucking
see.
trolling.
I want to swap this for... Where's the... Oh, here we go.
I've
we need
updated
this.
the bot link, by the way, so if you guys want the link, !ID, and you'll get them.
All right. I'm going to put up the Rathalai quest. Okay?
The Raphaeli quest?
The Rathalai quest. Wait, let me see if there's a Gormagala actually before that.
Okay.
Do I have a Gormagala? No, bro, I haven't had a Gormagala in the cliffs this whole live stream. That's crazy.
How long have you been live?
I don't...
Did like 2 hunts.
Yeah, we did 2 hunts.
this whole live
But I've been
stream,
live for an
2 hunts in.
hour. I've been live for an hour though,
you-
for an
you
hour, and there's
fucking
been no.
yapping.
No,
Yeah,
he's
but like,
into the diva.
I was listening to Diva. It's important. It's important stuff.
I haven't even listened to her new song yet. It hasn't popped up.
You're disgusting.
I
You're
know
a
that.
disgusting slop. Are you ready? By the way.
Yes, I am.
Ready.
Okay.
So
Let's
many
go.
players. Holy shit.
Accept and prep. Greetings, Ruri observers.
Ruri observers. What's up, Robert? I wish there was a function
Okay.
like this on YouTube, so you can
up?
like combine both
Wait.
chats as well. That makes it
That would
so
be
much
good.
easier.
What are we fighting?
2
Raphaeli.
Rathalos. The
They're
Rathalai
weak
quest.
to
Dragon. Both
Yes.
of them are weak to... I think both are weak to dragon, right?
Yes. They're both the same elemental weakness. All guardians are weak to dragons, by the way. All constructs, apologies. How could
Constructs.
How
Like
could I
dragon.
potentially
Dragon plays
change
the worst
that
one.
around? Do you guys have some
I'm-
some of these new festive drip going on?
No. I need to do the Orion quest, and then I'm going to do full Orion set.
Bro,
Except for the
this,
hat, so I could technically do it already, but yeah.
This
Gonna
new
dress
armor
like
set
Santa
is
Claus.
gorgeous. Like the fucking celebration armor set is beautiful. The chest piece is like
Yeah,
S tier.
that's the tickets.
Yes.
I haven't got a ticket yet, so I haven't seen it yet.
You haven't gotten
Well,
a ticket?
you would get one from just logging in.
Login bonus.
Well, I logged in like just now, so I haven't looked at her since I logged in.
Guys, I have 9.5 investigations as well. I'm trying to get one organically. Okay, I'm an organic kind of guy.
Focus. Okay.
So many people in the lobby. Yeah, this is pretty full.
The Rathalai health pools are no joke. No, these are 8 stars. These are pretty easy.
Only my palicos are allowed to have drip. Neglecting your hunter, I see.
I still can't believe that Guinevere called her palico Dickface.
Bro, that's like animal abuse. You should be reported to the guild for that shit.
Yeah,
It's just its nickname. It's actually Richard Face.
Richard Face.
Richard Face.
Oh, got them out.
Bro, I didn't even get to Wyvern Fire, and you're mounting. Some bullshit.
Get with the
Look how much
times.
hit.
Eyes going down.
You hit him on the back or the head?
The head, because the back he was moving around.
Can't get that wound. I'm all.
I need to stop Slack and go test out if it's worth it to do back-to-back burst fires.
Has the
Instead
order
of Wyvern
uniform been
Staple Blast.
updated? No. I got this yesterday. I haven't had a chance.
Order uniform?
Yeah, but
What is this, a cult?
No, it's a fucking order. It's not because you
Sounds like
Ironbreakers don't have a uniform and are organized that we have to be the same.
Now, wait a minute. Wada, doesn't that sound like a cult? They wear matching
In what world
uniforms.
does a uniform translate into a cult?
That's a cult. It's cult-like behavior.
You're a cult.
When it's a personality.
Fucking shields up and shit, like hello?
No. This is a cult from the Islander over here, bro.
No, this is the guy saying shields up with the guys that don't have a uniform.
I don't have a uniform. I don't force people to dress the same,
Broke-ass
bro.
bitch.
That sounds like cult behavior.
It sounds like an unorganized group of people, to be honest. Expected from a dwarf, I guess. And I have to deal with this.
Group of organized island people.
Starting the most
Converting.
aggressive chat war right now.
Oh my god!
Ooh.
Arkstein Island? What the fuck?
Holy shit. That gotta goes hard, not gonna lie. That's funny.
Holy shit, dude. Oh my god.
Members of the Order would never tolerate such low IQ insults. Just saying. I guess it just reflects upon their leader. Am I right, guys?
Whatever you say, bro.
No, people asked me for ages. It's like, hey, Arik, do you have like a layered set that people could wear? And I was like, I mean,
Nobody
I
can
can
wear
make
my
one.
layered set. Because it's my layered set. Only I get to wear it. That's how this works.
If you wear it, you immediately get a copyright strike notification.
The thinning hairline cult. That's the one Ruri's a part of.
Gee, so why are you getting jumped about your hairline today? What happened? I got great news for you, by the way. Have you heard of the 50-in-1 Order shampoo?
Emotional damage.
50-in-1. Oh, right. It's the thing where you can do everything with it, right? You can
50-in-1
change your
Order
car
shampoo.
oil and shit.
Yeah, you can change your car. We found like a bunch of uses for it when I was hanging out with Giddy Fox Gaming, Skoy Skull, and Nix. Like the three of us were coming up, the four of us, sorry, we're coming up with some like insane ideas for this product, which is in the testing phase, by the way. So a lot of people are like, can it make RAM affordable? And that's what we're currently working on.
Oh, okay. I saw a meme post today of like, you normalize RAM prices, but AI disappears forever. I was like, so it's two good things?
So it's two wins.
So it's a double win? How many times do I press this button? What's going on?
Release the Arkstein files. Holy shit.
Jesus Christ.
It would just be a bunch of pictures of Gemma and Mithra. I was like,
Morning,
that's what the
we're
Arkstein
running
files.
GOG today. We might run some GOGs as well, yeah.
Oh, we're
'Cause
gonna run some
we gotta
GOGs.
get that meta fix.
The
Gotta get that
metafix.
meta fix.
Ah, yeah.
Cowboy
I can't
says
wait
he's
to
gonna join
reroll.
us. Cowboy says he's gonna join us. I thought he was doing like some
I thought he was
shenanigans.
doing a tournament.
I don't know, man.
Bro, this motherfucker
Cowboy's
changed-
fast. He's got those routes done, bro.
I can't keep
He
up
just
with
went
this
in there,
dude.
he went in there, won the tournament. He's like, okay, let's play some Monster.
He's so good that he won before the game actually ended. He ended
Yes.
the whole thing night one.
Giga Chad.
What do you do? Disqualify himself?
No,
here
he just
For the
won.
match?
Won everything.
What if someone
No, it's
steals
not.
your
It's not
drip?
yet.
Rory, what if someone steals your drip? What are the consequences?
They can't, because you won't be able to recreate my hunter's face. The drip only looks good on my hunter. You can't perfectly recreate my hunter's face.
Pictures of the guild marm. Where did you fucking decide that I like the guild marm? I do. She's kind of cool, but no, not my wife right now. give you the Mithra pics. Do you guys want to know something fucking hilarious? So, ever since I started this channel, you guys have taken to sending me pictures of Mithra. All PG, by the way, nothing fucking weird, because I don't allow for any of that to happen. On the Discord server. Do you guys want to know how many fucking photos I have because of you guys sending me this shit? There's over 700. And that's all you.
Me? I didn't send anything.
Not talking to you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, man, I feel bad. Jesus. It's alright, man.
Who's what?
Mithra? Is that who I think?
Mithra? Yeah, Xenoblade 2.
Chronicles T.
Oh, okay. Make sure.
Pyra
one
wins over
character
Mithra,
that
by the
nobody
way.
likes us. Yeah, everyone says that to me. It's fine. I don't need the majority to think that Mithra's better. I just need to think that she's better.
Pyra's more like.
Yeah, she's better for people with fuck. She's better with people with
Wow.
She's better with people with fuck. That was like some Tourette syndrome shit right there. What the fuck? Came out of nowhere.
Someone genuinely concerned that I had Tourette's once in the stream. They were like, "Hey man, this is not to be rude, but if you're struggling with this kind of stuff, you know, I have like my sister has Tourette herself, and so if you want to talk about it, I have like really good online platforms available for it." And I was just like,
It just comes out. It just came so fast out of nowhere.
"Listen, man, my brain works on its own. I don't think."
I know. Yeah, we know you don't think.
Oh man,
That's what island people do.
No, that's what they don't.
It was right there. It was just right there, bro.
at least Wada could fix your insult for you, dumbass.
It's the pinned comment, Cowboy. Can you add Cowboy to the call with your Discord powers?
Fine. God, I'll do it. I'd always do it. This Rathalos is really tiny, by the way. Let me carve first.
He's a small Rathalos. Small.
Small bean.
Numa beats both Pyra and Mithra? No.
Numa is...
Absolutely not.
Numa is them. What the fuck are
Ayo!
you talking about?
Double Rathalos Ruby, baby. That's what I'm talking about. What are you talking about?
Where's Fighting Cowboy? Alright, well, as soon as I add him, we're gonna talk about... That was like the fastest tournament ever.
No!
That's the right guy? Heyo!
There we go.
There he
So
is.
stop saying tournament. I don't know if it's NDA'd. It's not.
Okay. I'm just saying, like, sometimes
No, this
shit
is
like
like a-
that might be NDA'd, and he's just like, the tournament. I'm like, I don't know
He
if that's
put up a
public.
stream for it, jackass.
Yeah,
Okay,
no, it's just.
I
it's
didn't
the-
know.
It's just part of the Bandai creator thing. It's just Bandai creators signing up to play Night Rain. It's just a
I just
goofy fun
don't-
tournament.
I just
No, you know
don't
what it is?
know
He
if the
thinks that
tournament
I'm a
was NDA'd
dumbass
or
because
not.
I come from the islands and I don't do my checks before I
I
talk
mean-
about things.
Yeah,
No, it's
there you go.
super casual, but we're gonna win.
Who
Last
who
time
are
I
you
played in
teaming
this
up
shit,
with?
we had. Let me see. I don't know them.
Let me see.
I want to see the teams.
Grem Lee and Duty Bird. Duty Bird. Duty Bird.
Doki Bird?
Doty Bird.
Dodie Bird? Hold
Beard?
on.
Dodo Bird?
Dodo
Doty
Bird? That
and
one's
Grem
instinct. Hold
Lamb.
on. Good morning to everyone in the chat, by the way. Thank you for coming in.
Oh my god. Am I not friends with Cowboy?
On this, probably not.
Did you remember we had this whole arc of us becoming friends on the beta? I guess it didn't work out, huh? I sent you a friend request if you want to, just in case you want to be my friend.
I legit go through and usually just mass decline things when I get friend requests. So
Oh, so you declined my friend request. That makes me
at some
feel so
point,
much
probably.
better.
Oh, I should
I
press
would
that
also
go live
decline
button.
Uragun's friend request, just saying.
I'm gonna take my shirt off on stream. That's for
For
Is
those
it
of you-
unethical to wear a Neo 3 t-shirt on a Night Rain tournament?
It's a statement, that's for sure.
It kind of is, right? But it's
this
really
is
comfortable.
For the people asking for when the tournament's going to happen, this is the
This is
link
what
to
peak
Cowboys
performance looks like.
It's. I mean, I'm just excited to play Wilder because so we get random night fares, and the last time we did one of these tournaments, our team was fucking Guardian, Revenant, and Iron Eye, and we didn't have enough damage to break the Iron Eye marks, and it made me a sad boy.
Cowboy, is there anywhere where they've announced the teams? Is it like a Twitter thing?
Yeah,
Hold on, I
they
wanna see.
they got it on Twitter and Blue Sky, and you're gonna have CBD and Scott Jund are the hosts, and they're gonna be hype casting it and shit.
Is this in the official Elden Ring page, or did you post it? Hold on. I just want to see the teams. I'm really curious. I'm holding back the entire stream, and I'm not going to apologize for it.
Let me ask Tanner if that's weird.
Elden Ring.
Okay, what do you guys want to hunt? I don't know if do I need more of these? Let me see. Oh, you want monkey?
I want monkey.
I just finished re-rolling my my charge blade, so.
Oh, you're gonna love this quest if you haven't done it yet, Cowboy. It's the best quest.
I re-rolled it, so it has sharp, double element, double attack. And then I rolled the EXs on it, so I have Sharp EX, Element EX, Attack EX, Element EX, Attack Boost 2. Which I could.
Quest is up.
I could go for 5, but I don't know. Getting 4 is pretty good.
LUMENHYMN is perfect for my autism with all the flashing lights. Makes me feel right at home.
What are these fuckers weak to fire?
Yes.
Yes, they're weak to fire.
I think I have a fire dual blade.
Good old
man.
man.
I got it. Let me put on a shirt and start my stream.
I don't know
You
what
haven't
it is
started your stream?
about Cowboy,
slacker.
but whenever I'm in a call with Cowboy, my cat comes up to the microphone.
Yeah, he's got that soothing cowboy voice. I'm
Think
gonna
I
get
can
me
out of the
some
way?
Zeus. Or should I get What does Lumenheim do? Insurance, Immunizer, and Fortune Hunter. What's Fortune Hunter?
Have you seen that, Neil, yet?
It's like bonus fortunate rewards or something.
Zenny. It's Zenny.
I mean, you're kind of a brokey though, so Zenny's good.
I'm not
Okay.
I'm not broke. Yeah, I have plenty of Zenny.
I actually had to sell a bunch of stuff to get Zenny earlier. I was quite broke.
Motherfuckers over there at the pawn shop calling me a brokey. What?
Captain
Excuse
ED
me?
has run out of money, and we all know why.
I think that was at the 12-second mark. Maybe Rui didn't get me demonetized. We'll find out. Yeah, Rurikon professional dropping F-bombs in the first 12 seconds of stream.
Yeah, Ruri,
Let's
what the
go. Yeah,
Why the
listen,
fuck would you
didn't
say that?
listen. You didn't tell me it's starting this second. You said I'm going to get my shirt on and then I'm going to start the stream.
I
don't
forgot
know how
you
long
were
this takes.
a fan of massive profanity and didn't know how to...
Me?
What's better for Greatsword, Bale, and Lord, or
Cowboy.
Gore and Lord? Both are really good.
I need you-
You're winning the lottery as well.
I need you to really understand, Cowboy, that my ego is like hyperinflated today. Because yesterday, I played likely one of the best, maybe second best kill team player in Portugal. And I won with a much weaker team. So, you know, just saying.
Just swinging that dick around right now, huh?
Yeah! And then I'm the profane one. Yeah, I see how it is.
I mean, I'm streaming at 10 in the morning. That doesn't happen. So this is... I don't stream this early, typically. But it was either that or I don't know what else I would do. Sit around, diddle myself.
How do people run out of Zenny? Cowboy, care to explain?
Play every weapon, probably.
Play every weapon and upgrade every piece of gear, and yeah, it goes fairly quickly.
And there's your answer.
Boink. This is why I only play Gunlance. That way I'm not a brokey.
No, like I have almost every like that piece crafted. So I also went through crafting every single monster piece just for having access to the layered armors.
probably craft all the armors. I think that'll be fun.
I think I've made almost all of them.
Bonk.
But why do I got both monkeys on me, man? God damn.
The heck? I offset one and then they froze me in ice.
Yeah, dude, they're so mean. You have no idea how many times I've been canceled out of a power clash. It's like I'm power clashing, and the other monkey comes in. He's like, I love this quest.
What's the
Big
reward for
mean
this?
monkeys.
This is
The reward is the Orion
average
set.
Brazilian going to school thing.
You just get randomly mogged.
Yeah, you just get jumped by monkeys.
Oh, the quest. Okay. I thought you were talking about the reward. What?
No. Not the reward, the quest. Getting jumped by monkeys, and then they rob your shit. Look at all those numbers, holy shit.
Bro, if I get knocked out of one more TCS, I swear I'm gonna commit war crimes.
So there's this armor that you can get. It's called the Rock Steady. Hey-oh!
It only lasts like
I have
30 seconds.
I have Rocksteady. That's already wore out.
Yeah, Rocksteady were on like 10 seconds.
Why y'all just running around over here? What is this?
They're in your secrets pouch.
That's, never mind. That's just something. I don't know what's going on.
Synced or something?
Oh, ho, 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 I'm on its back.
There you go, cowboy.
Yeah, try and
Have
knock
fun
me
with
off
that
of
one.
this, you shit.
I'm gonna go help Ark and Wada over here.
I'm dead.
The randomizer? There's a Bandai thing. Basically, it's like it's 3 rounds in Deep of Night. First round, you can use whatever. If you make it to second round, you can only use small relics. If you make it to third round, you can use no relics.
I need
And
to
then
see
it's
what
just,
the VTuber reps are gonna be, if there are any.
Well, considering that I joined last minute and I somehow get to play Wilder,
Happy days.
I win.
I am dead. I am so dead. Yep.
You got mugged in the corner, holy shit!
I'd accidentally mogged somebody at the gym yesterday.
Accidentally mocked someone.
Yeah.
How does one
I didn't
accidentally do
realize
that?
Well, so there's this younger guy at the gym that's like working on increasing a lot of his maxes, and he was always there when me and my trainer were there, and we'd like give him some form tips and stuff and talk to him like, yeah, you know, it'd probably be good to train with somebody so you're not just trying stuff. And he like post some of this stuff on Insta, and he had like a failed bench attempt. So I was talking to him about his bench and like things he could change to like work on his form a bit. And he was doing deadlifts when I showed up, and they were rough. Not like just rough in the sense of like, oh, you know, these could be cleaner. Like rough in the sense of like, my brother, you're gonna give yourself long-term back problems. Like locking out the bar and then like rocking it a couple times, and I'm like, that's not good for your spine. You should not be doing this. And just like build-wise, he's built like me. He's tall. He's got them long like monkey arms on him, and I'm like, bro, you should try sumo. Like biomechanically, it's just gonna work better for you. And he's like, oh, I've never done sumo before. I don't really like know much about how it works. And I'm like, well, let me show you. And he's like, but there's 405 on that bar. Don't you want to warm up? And I'm just like, nah. And I just grabbed it and started ripping it out.
Oh, why would you do that? Cowboy is an asshole. Holy shit.
Of course he is. Worst gym bro.
Actually, though,
my
fuck
trainer.
you. That is so...
My trainer. I was like, yeah, I got a guy who we were talking about needing the form help. He was there. I was trying to show him sumos, so I had to just kind of grab it and rep it out with no warm up or anything. And he's like, great job, Coach Bill. Goes up to the guy learning and mogs him by hitting his RPE 10 for reps.
And then the guy never came
Yeah,
to the
now
gym
you mention it
ever
like
again.
that does sound kind of bad.
Damn, terrible gym bro behavior, bro.
Dude quit the gym right
messed up.
after. Fucked up.
Well, we did work through his form. He did a good sumo.
Guys, I'm not that bad, I swear.
Yo, these are mad annoying. Why?
Yeah,
why
they
would-
are.
Why would you? Why are they not dead? How much health do these stupid
Oh,
things
these
have?
guys have, they're 9 stars, 8 pips, 8 stars, 5 pips. No, 8 stars, 5 pips, and one of them is 8 stars, 3 pips, which is the smaller
I
one.
wouldn't
Yeah.
be surprised if they're like solo scaled. Or like
Well,
any single monster scaled.
the overlay mod doesn't work, so I don't even know what their health is. Monster weakness icons works, but anything that most other mods won't work in. No busty gamma mod.
Command lurk is a way to let the streamer know that you're still watching, you're just not chatting. If some people requested me to add it, and so I did. It gives you a little message, and yeah, it's just a nice thing to do for someone that you're watching, in case you want to let them know, like, yo, maybe I have you as background noise, I'm taking a shit, or something like that.
Just assume
I
I'm
do
always
that.
background
I do that to
noise.
my wife all the time. She's like, "Are you listening?" And I'm like, "I'm just lurking."
I'm lurking.
Right now.
Exclamation mark lurk.
That is messed up,
I'm
bro.
still here. I'm just not quite paying full attention.
He just like me, for real.
Lurking.
Yeah, this AI is really good. They just always know when you're about to hit somebody else.
Let's go. What the hell, Ark? What is wrong with you?
Get
You
outta
just
here, this is
canceled
my
my
monkey.
power. You canceled my power.
This is my monkey!
You can
your
fucking have him.
The tiny one is vicious, he's going for me.
The tiny ones are always more vicious. They're overcompensating for their size.
Me.
Boom.
This one's skull.
Exactly. Uh-oh. Yeesh.
Oh god, here they go. Jesus. Ugh. Getting one ticket on this quest is what's evil.
I only need one more ticket. Actually, I don't even need one ticket because I don't want to make the full set. I just need to do 4
Are you
pieces.
not gonna make the hat?
Because I'm always... Why would you make the hat? I have a hat.
Christmas based. Your hat's not Christmas based.
I'm
Why
Christmas.
wouldn't
Yes,
you
it
make the
is.
whole thing?
My hat
the
is
hat?
absolutely Christmas based.
Fucking hell, I'm getting jumped.
My hat is good for all seasons, all holidays, everything. It's perfect. It's the guild hat. It's approved by the guild, for crying out loud.
Oh, so this coming from the guy who's constantly like, I don't know, guys. I think the guild's evil.
The guild is shady as fuck, bro. Make no mistake.
Rokan's like your average Amazon
Why do
employee.
you think the guild is evil?
You don't think the guild is evil?
No.
They burned the records about Alatreon, told no one about Alatreon as it was destroying the world. It's like, it's for your own good. You don't need to know about this.
You don't want to cause panic.
Yeah, it's about, yeah, sure. I'm sure it's about causing a panic and some bullshit. Same way that nobody knows about Fatalis. Yeah, right. Y'all know that Trade was doing some fucking shady shit. That's why Fatalis went in there, fucking sorted him out.
I
Guild
can't
is
believe I'm saying this, but I
absolutely
do agree
shady.
with Rurakan.
Of course! Kidding me? You know for a fact that some hunter turned into Fatalis and the guild knows. They know who it
Okay,
was.
calm down, Mr.
It was
Sakai.
Freddy. It was Freddy the Fatalis guy, okay?
Freddy the Fatalis guy.
It was Freddy. He became a Fatalis. He got a little bit too hooked on that Fatalis juice, and then he became a Fatalis. And actually, Freddy got bullied as a kid in Shrade. So when he became a Fatalis, first thing he did was like, I'm
gunned
burning
him
this
for-
bitch to the ground.
Yeah, Freddy versus Jimmy lore. Jimmy was his high school bully.
Exactly. Freddy was like, y'all remember?
Freddy got fingered.
Freddy got fingered. Yeah. It's
And-
like, y'all remember me? Huh? Yeah, you bullied me when I was a kid. I'm burning this to the ground. Kill you
That's,
and your children. Yeah,
I don't
Freddy
think
was a
that's- I
sadistic
don't think
prick.
that's canon, dog.
It is. 100%. Everybody knew Freddy. Freddy, who became a Fatalis. Everybody knows.
Any chance we're gonna be seeing Charge Blade gameplay? Yeah, Wada's right there. Look, there he goes.
Wada's right there.
Five Nights of Fatalis.
Sounds like a smut novel.
Oh no. Not the fucking smut novels.
Oh man. Isn't there a unit in the GOG quest that's supposed to work in secret? Yeah, dude, there's a bunch of secret units. Oh, I see how this is. In the last one, they just give me 3 tickets. They're like, oh, we know you only need 1 more. Here's 3 of them.
No, that's enough for the Palico stuff. Or some of it.
Oh, that's actually a good point. I'm still going to need 1 more at least.
Hey, I got a gold
forgot
crown
about
and
the
a
Palico
mini
stuff.
crown out of this. I got an achievement for that.
Bit of a random question there, but what is Rokon's and Cowboy's favorite car? Are you guys car people?
Kind
I
of.
like American Muscle.
Muscle cars.
Ford Mustang. Yeah, Ford Mustang probably. One of the older ones.
Favorite
I like
car is
those.
in like car I own or like car I could own.
I guess that there's
Car you
asking
would
for your
want to
favorite car
own.
in general, yeah.
So like if you want like an exotic one, you could say that, I guess.
Whatever car in the world you want. That's when he's like Cybertruck.
No, I don't believe that.
I don't know. There was a point where like a R34 Skyline was like, I want that. But
see, he's the what's the character's name in thing? In Fast and Furious? I'm Vin Diesel. You're the blonde guy.
Oh,
the one that died? That's fucked up.
Yeah.
that was like Paul Walker's the name of the actors. I don't know what the name of the guy is.
Yeah, Paul Walker's name of I forget the name of the dude, yeah. Because I mean, you said the Skyline. That I kind of feel like Fast and Furious 2 was the show the
Well, so
movie
like
that authorized the
back when
Skyline.
back when I used to play Most Wanted a lot, I had a like really slick M3 in the game, and it was like blue, and I had gold wheels on it, and it looked sick as fuck. And I was like, I want one of these. But now I have an M5, and I'm kind of like, it's nice.
I'd
I
probably
just
be
stopped caring about cars.
Brian O'Connor, indeed, that was the name.
Maybe like a Cohen Sing, but like I would be afraid to drive it anywhere.
you could
I want a
pull
car that
a
can drive itself perfectly.
Mr. Beast
Yeah,
video
full-
style
That's the
stuff.
Tesla.
No, the Tesla does not drive itself perfectly.
I mean, there's the occasional car crash, but for the most part,
No, bro. The Tesla self-driving is not nearly as good as it should be, the way Elon Musk lucked it up.
which quest do you guys want to do? We just did Mankeys. I guess we can do.
Yo, y'all, is your
Alive.
Gemma in this crazy fucking outfit?
Yep.
Yeah, she is.
Man, she is.
They're just
I
staring
feel like
at
that
you, I
shit's
know.
gonna catch on fire. That's definitely gonna catch on fire.
That's a work hazard.
I mean, if she never got her hair on fire, I'm sure she'll be fine.
I turn my brain off every day on the way to work in my Tesla and never look. I don't know. I don't trust it to that level. Like my car has some self-driving too, and like I'll trust it on the highway, but I don't think I could ever like fully brain off it.
I could
I don't
trust
even
automatic
do-
cruising, but full-on auto driving is something that I have.
I don't
never
even do
tried.
cruise control. I like feeling the gas.
I like feeling my hand on that shifter, just jerking it.
Dude,
just
I'm
fucking around.
listen,
Broke in the
cowboy.
shifter.
I'm
So
be,
sorry.
I'm
working
be
that shaft.
straight.
I
I'm
work
be
that
straight up.
shaft.
I prefer stick shift. Right now, the car that I do drive is automatic, but I would have preferred stick shift.
I prefer automatic.
Nah,
That's
fuck that shit.
pretty cringe, dog.
What's pretty cringe to like stick shift?
Yeah,
Why?
Bro, you just like silly stroking it, I guess.
it's just inferior.
How is it inferior?
It's more work.
You're just lazy. That's a different conversation.
Oh,
I like
I
stick
don't know.
shift, 100%.
I bet you do.
I'm
When
sorry
I
you can't
drive, I
drive
like
stick.
to feel the connection between the man and the muscle. I put the stick shift in my ass, and that way I can feel every vibration of the engine.
I modified my car so that the gearbox is right under my seat.
I find it surprising that since you say that you have like mild OCD or whatever and ADHD and shit like that, like don't you want the driving experience to be more interactive? Because I do.
Mild. Bro, when have I said I have mild ADHD?
Okay, fine. You have
kidding?
full on ADHD, whatever.
I was fucking, dude, I was pumped as a child. I was on a steady flow of Ritalin and Adderall for about 20 years. It is anything but mild.
You know what? That explains a lot. Love you, cowboy. I'm scared of him fucking ripping me in half.
Good morning, Rick. I just finished watching your first Gogmazios live stream, 8 hours. Yeah, we spent quite a long time farming that sucker.
Oh wait, shit. We should have probably added cowboy
See,
to the
look
thingy.
at that. What thingy?
The Twitch thing.
But that just makes for a sweeter victory.
Oh, can you do it? I don't want to touch it.
Uh,
I'm scared.
I mean,
Let's see.
I think most of us are YouTube chat anyway.
No,
if there was a
here we go.
YouTube chat share thing.
No, I did it.
Oh,
I did
I
it there.
wish.
Yeah, YouTube needs the YouTube sharing thing. 100%.
YouTube's always like a solid 5 years behind Twitch when it comes to interactivity. If not more.
Here's the.
But they're like a solid 10 years ahead when it comes to discoverability.
Very true. I had someone the other day that was like, I was told as a new upcoming creator with 1,000 subs on YouTube that I should be doing like variety streaming on Twitch. I was like, that is the last thing you should be doing. Whoever told you that wants you to fucking fail, because what the hell?
Yep. I mean, maybe they don't want him to fail. Maybe they just want him to do variety streaming on Twitch, and that's just what they would like.
The
But yeah, if
conversation
you want
was
to grow as a
around
creator.
algo and discoverability, and if like the best
yeah,
ones,
Allison,
in my
never-
opinion, I'm
Never
like,
mind.
you want discoverability? I don't do this, but get yourself a TikTok and Instagram and do short form content. You can put it on 3 platforms, and then eventually you can do a little
TikTok
YouTube
is
video.
disgusting.
There you go. That's what they fucking reward.
makes me
I did a little Gogmazios short in like literally 5 minutes, and it's gotten almost 100,000 views. I don't know how, but there you go.
Yeah.
I don't feel like
Put
there's
that on TikTok?
fuck
No,
off
I
for
don't have a TikTok.
discoverability
Okay.
out of that though.
No, it doesn't have fuck off discoverability, but it does
Like I don't think the crossover is really there that much.
Thing is, the effort, Cowboy. So, like, let's say he's got 100K views on that thing. If like 100 people, which is like 1%, less than 1%, right? Yeah, it's less than 1%. Go and watch the thing, like for 5 minutes. That's like huge returns. That's the
I
thing.
don't think so. Yo, why am I not hitting this thing for like 1 billion per file?
Are those?
Are
It
you
depends on
using
the
Dragon?
elemental hit sounds.
Yeah, I'm only hitting 451, but I was hitting 1,000 plus on GOG. Is element files HP percentage based?
It
No.
could also be weakness based, because Gog is like way weaker to Dragon than Rathalos is, I think.
Rathalos is pretty.
He is pretty weak.
No,
Dragon
he's
weak.
pretty. But the thing is, it's not about how much he is weak. It's about how much is the elemental hit zone.
Yeah.
So it can be like that you're hitting for 450 on some zones, and then suddenly you'll hit like 1,000 on another one. Damn, that was juicy.
Thank
That
you.
was a juicy one.
I wish you
I
didn't
like
do that. Trying to guard
There's always
point it to get it.
one hater. There's always one hater out there.
I was happy
suffering
because
from
I
success.
mistimed. I mistimed my counter, so I was like, "Oh, thank God!"
I did miss time on it.
So like I think, you know, even with instant TikTok, like you're getting, yes, you're getting views on that platform, but I don't think the cross discovery, like you get 100,000 views on Instagram, you might get 1,000 of those will actually show up to your YouTube page.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
but
don't,
at that
I don't
level,
think the juice is worth the squeeze.
for 5 minutes.
But it's not just you. I mean, you're editing that short. You're uploading.
I think if you're
it.
thinking long term, you got to think about the
You're
platform that
managing.
you want to be active in, because a lot of people say short form content for a while, and I don't really agree with that kind of stuff. I feel personally,
I don't think.
you know? But then again, what wide?
I don't think the money is there in short form content.
Oh no, absolutely.
I think
not.
it is on TikTok. No, on TikTok, bro. People on TikTok are making fucking bank.
I don't know. I think we got different definitions of bank.
I mean, yes.
My definition of bank is my upcoming product, a 50-in-1 order shampoo, which serves for every fucking thing you could possibly think.
This
one
live
was come up
stream.
with
What's the name? What's the name of the product, by the way?
50-in-1 order shampoo. I've said it so many times. How are you still confused?
50-in-1 order champ. Okay, that's a terrible name. You need to come up with something snappier that I can like
Well, I
sell
don't
my
have
audience.
a marketing. I don't have a marketing team yet, so. I swear to God, the more I talk about this, the more people
You
are
should
gonna
call it-
actually demand for me to do this shit.
You should call it
Wait,
the.
you're not actually doing it?
No, totally.
I was about to say that the stream was sponsored by Art's
Totally
special shampoo brand.
that.
This
you know your-
stream brought to you by Ark's super special shampoo. That's what we're gonna call it, the super special. Okay.
Instead?
the miracle
No, wait.
moisturizer.
No, the Arc All-in-One. There you go.
Ooh,
Arc
Jam-
All-in-One. That's the name of the shampoo right there.
What are y'all doing? Pushing shampoo?
No, you need to
it's a
understand.
joke
You
on
can
my
change your car
community.
oil with this shampoo.
How do you do the swax counter? You need to have sword mode. So make sure you have the sword mode out, and then you press triangle or Y and right trigger together, and you go into this animation. Don't do it just before you get hit. You have the timing is a little tricky, but you pick it up.
It's like a Soul's Parry.
Yeah, pretty much. It's like a Soul's Parry, but includes 2 buttons instead of just the one. I love parrying.
Yeah, Cowboy. Somebody brought up something, which is like, were you just thinking about in terms of ad revenue for TikTok?
Yes.
No, because the real money on TikTok is
Sponsors.
sponsors.
I'd say the
That's what I
YouTube
was talking
sponsorships are higher though, dude.
No, I don't think so.
How much? All right, rough ballpark. How much is an Insta post or a TikTok post getting for sponsored?
I don't actually know, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be more than
I've
YouTube.
gotten. I mean, I'm not a good measure though, because they don't pay me the rates that they would pay you guys. But I haven't done any sponsors outside of one YouTube sponsor. So I don't know, but I know for a fact that they pay really well on Instagram. I have a friend of mine who is a
Because that's where all them
fitness
kids
influencer in
are right
Brazil,
now.
and she gets paid a fuck ton of money in Brazil. But then, like, Brazilian royals do not translate well into dollars or euros or British pounds. So.
Like, I mean, a typical sponsored stream. If I'm gonna stream a game for an hour, my standard going rate is about $3,000.
Okay, yeah, it's nowhere near that much. At least not. For,
And that's like if it's an indie game, I'll usually do it for less. If it's a big game, like if I'm doing like something sponsored for Microsoft, I'm asking 5,000 to 10,000.
Oh, I would as well. What the fuck? Hello? That's like half of my paycheck in one stream.
Yeah, and I don't know. I feel like I'm not gonna. I don't see those numbers coming out of TikTok unless you are top.
No, for
0.001%.
one project you probably wouldn't. I doubt it. I very much, because you got to realize that the format there is designed to be short form. Even if you do a live stream, like I think I saw that live streams on Instagram and stuff or TikTok lives, they tend to be less than an hour long. So you wouldn't have that kind of rate, I believe. But the thing is, you would get more of it.
I don't know. I can do. I mean, if I'm actively hunting, I'll do 3 to 4 sponsorships in a month.
That's pretty damn good.
It can be a sizable chunk of like my monthly rev if I'm trying.
I don't
for
think
it,
they
but-
trump YouTube and Twitch, for sure. I think sponsors rates in those two
I think-
platforms are way better.
I think they do. On TikTok, I think they do. I don't know about Instagram, but on
I'm
TikTok,
curious
I think
about
they
this.
do.
Do we have any TikTok
I
stars
could
in the
be
chats?
wrong, but that's my thought process on that. But then again, I don't even do sponsorships on YouTube pretty much. So
Should.
I know, but I'm lazy.
I'm working
I
on
think
one right now.
as long as you're transparent about it, I don't know. Half the time, I mean, shit, I've done raid sponsorships, and the whole time chat's just like spamming, like fucking money emotes in chat. There's
definitely
secure the bag,
do that.
secure the bag, and I'm like, we're securing a bag today.
Oh my god.
I did a War Thunder one not long ago. Ow. Well, there you go. Mention War Thunder and card immediately.
That's what you get.
Hey man, there's not a lot of sponsors willing to work with a channel that has 30k subs, alright? That aren't like straight up scams. I've gotten like so many that are like, hey, we think you'd be great for this Genshin thing, and I'm like, fuck me.
A lot of automobile companies I won't fuck with.
Yeah,
Yes,
100%.
baby. Yeah, look, Daddy's fighting a dragon right now. Look at this big dragon. Here we go, ready, I'm gonna hit the big dragon with my mega dragon blast. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, alright, come here, little dragon hunter.
We got baby buff, boys. Baby buff in the chat.
Baby buff. That's a big dragon, huh?
Quick question, how do you
Yeah,
reroll
you can
active
sit up.
skills on a Gogma
There you
weapon?
go. You can sit.
By active skills, do you mean the set
There we go.
bonuses?
Alright, you're good?
You have to cycle through the tab. There's like a tab, you press R1, goes to the side. On the same menu that you do the passive ones. You just press
There you go.
R1, cycle to the side, and then you can swap that out. It costs Gogma materials. Same ones you used up.
Whoa, that was 2,500
Guardian
dragon
Gogma.
damage to the face.
What are we doing this quest for?
This is
What's the
for another armor. I forget which one it is. Or no, it's the. You know how there's the catalog thing.
Yeah.
This one gives you the catalog ticket, so it's like for the special
Okay.
sunglasses or whatever.
Another gem. Rolling in it.
I'm gonna make an updated charge blade video. Maybe, I don't know. It's hard to keep up with every weapon. 'Cause if I do the charge blade, people are gonna be like, "What about the gun lance? What about IG? What about this?" And it's just like, I don't know. I feel like out past launch, I feel like Monster Hunter is either you're following meta or you know what you're doing enough to just rock your own builds that you enjoy.
Hi, are you American? Cowboy, am I
Oh.
American?
Yes, Rory
Not
is
again.
from the great state of Louisiana.
Am I?
Every time.
Rocksred coming in with that prime sub.
Oh my god.
Every
It's
fucking-
Louisiana.
Louisiana. What's
Louisiana.
what's the accent on that one?
What's Louisiana accent? What's Louisiana accent like, Paige? Like, what's a New Orleans accent sound like?
I don't know. I know they have that. The bayou. All that
In the bayou. Is it like Forrest
not
Gump?
really. Why are you pulling mommy onto the camera? I don't know if mommy wants to be on the
No,
camera.
they're not retarded down there. Okay.
I
Jesus.
love hearing dads playing video games with their kid. I'm excited for my boys to be older. That's so wholesome, dude.
Okay. Now I'm here. Hi.
Hi.
I'm like,
It's a family stream now. No,
It's
you
all
are. That's
about
just a link.
family.
Oh.
Let's see. Yeah, you're fitting. You're in frame.
So what is the Louisiana accent like then?
Louisiana has a bit of a southern drawl to
Yeah.
it. It's gonna
That
be
just sounds
nice.
like
and
that.
slow.
That just sounds like where you're from.
Nashville ain't got no accent, boy.
Oh,
Nashville ain't a real southern place. Nashville just pretends to be southern because we host the CMAs here. But it's actually a pretty shit-ass city. You know, we ain't got fuck all for public transit. Whole goddamn
cowboy,
thing
don't you
just
have your
lifts
children
and
in there,
Ubers.
cowboy? How you be swearing like
Cowboy,
a sailor
you can't
next
be
to your
talking like a sailor.
kids?
Because them kids know that these are papa words and not kid words. And if they don't say them words, they gonna get a crack right on the ass harder than my mama used to hit my daddy.
I see you're on me. Ma used to crack that whip just to make sure your discipline was on point. Yeah, boy?
Where we hunting?
I don't know. Rory just posted
Gronk?
quests. I just follow.
I guess I'll do Gog.
Rory and I need to develop
Yeah,
a
you
more
gonna do
Portuguese
Gog.
accent when we speak English. I think that's
I can't do the Portuguese accent anymore, bro. It's gone.
Portuguese.
I don't even know if I can do like a European Portuguese accent. I can do the Brazilian one just fine, but the I don't even know what it like proper sounds like.
It sounds like this, I imagine.
No,
That is very
that would
French.
be the Italian.
No, it is not Italian. It is close to Antonio Banderas.
Ah,
That is
see.
That
how I
would be
imagine
Spanish.
a Portuguese accent. Isn't Portuguese very similar to Spanish?
No, it is not.
Not again,
No?
please.
Neither is Brazilian, by the way. Well, actually,
My
Brazilian.
wife
No,
says
the
Portuguese is what happens when Spanish and French have a bastard child.
Very true. And then you have Brazilian Portuguese, which when Spanish and Portuguese have a
I
bastard
am-
child.
I am offended in like 50 different ways by
This is
what
the
your wife
difference
just-
between mainland people and island people. Mainland people think they're all tough shit and they're all special, and then they get told the truth and then they crash out. This
You
is why island
shut
people
your
are better.
mouth. You go back to the islands, okay? Go eat a banana. This friggin' guy.
Cowboy Jersey accent though is peak, dude. The Carl Halloween was one of my favorite. That's probably one of my favorites. So what we hunting here? You going after that
What we hunting,
Gagmazio? So
man?
you just gonna what
What
you
is the
doing? You
quest?
gonna
Hold
fiddle
on.
with your cock all day, or we starting up
No,
this
I'm
quest here?
We're starting up this quest here.
Is
What
this
you
a
mean?
Gagmazios?
Did you see Tony, by the way? He owes me $10, that bastard.
Oh, God.
Tony, who's Tony?
They're New York.
think you
Tony,
should,
he owes me the $10. You don't remember Tony from the grocery store?
Rui Khan, I think I saw you getting a little close with Gagi the other day. How's that? You getting a little bit of his dragon element? You know what I'm saying?
Why are you turning into Hulk Hogan? What the fuck? Bro's
Hulk
going
Hogan?
from Italian New
No.
Yorker to Hulk Hogan. You know what I'm saying, brother? You've been getting close
No.
to the Gagmazios. You've been kissing him in the cheek night and shit.
I think he's a little confused.
He is confused. I don't think the sauce is all there, you know?
Yeah, I
There's
got some
little bit
sauce
of
for you.
salt missing.
Yeah, you want something salty? Just open your mouth and suck it out of my hose.
Oh my god, that was maybe a bit
walking
much. Like, what the- I'm working here.
Fucking
Oi,
hell.
cowboy, hit it with the lava. You got to hit with the lava. Are you using your fire element, son?
Nah, we're using dragon element on here. Actually, I don't think he has dragon hit zones in this phase at all.
Nope.
Is it not
It
until you
absolutely sucks. You have
heat 'em
to
up or
soften
the-
it or whatever.
Yeah.
You want to know the funny thing? I was saying in my video recently how, like, I would appreciate it if it was more organic the way that his states are communicated. And some guy just goes and says, it's so obvious. When it's dripping oil, it's in liquid state and you use fire. And I was like, oh, so that's wrong,
Wrong,
but
okay.
okay. I just love the arrogance of ignorance is like one of my favorite things in the
I
world.
love when people are wrong with confidence. It's always the best.
It's the best.
My favorite is still that fucking Twitter post, dude. Holy shit. Like that is one of the most amazing self-reports I have ever seen.
The one where the dude's like, oh, get rid of this defense down debuff all the
Why
time.
do they all
I'm
have guts?
every monster has this defense down debuff. Like, what the hell, bro's like using 3-piece Lord Soul.
It's like,
Doesn't
this is
know
the
what it
problem when
does.
people think I'm just gonna look at the build and not understand how it works, and then
Yep.
they don't proc the,
Don't need to
the
know anything
damage,
about
they
it.
don't do any of the above, and it's just always ass. And it's like, dog, this is your fault.
Now it's the game's fault.
It's always the game's fault.
Communicate.
Wada is saying only the truth. Hi, yes, how you doing, girl? It's nice to see you. Hold on, let me just hop on my sacred and give you a little shout out.
Ready, everyone.
I'm gonna advertise it as Nyx once advertised me. If you guys want a girl gamer with the looks and the brains, check out Yes She Games. Holy shit, I am so smart.
This stream brought to you by Arcs All-in-One Shampoo.
Will literally
degrease your engine.
cure your impotence.
Cures erectile dysfunction.
Cures the ED.
Cowboy!
It beats the ED balancers. I was telling my wife about that, and I was like, it's ED. She's like, erectile dysfunction. I was like, exactly. It's y'all must not be on Instagram. If you're in like the 30s, Instagram is just like, do you have ED?
I am on Instagram, and I just don't associate it with it. I think it's just your targeted ads.
I did it. It assumes.
Listen, and now you're talking to your wife about it. You're talking to your wife about the erectile dysfunction. This
Trust
is
me. If anything, my wife probably wishes I had ED.
Yeah, didn't we have this conversation? Cowboy has the reverse
We
problem. We
did.
have to induce it upon him.
We do.
Just guy talk, locker room talk over here, boys. Everyone talks about their dick. Come on, everyone pull their dick out. Let's talk about this like adults.
Yeah, Rory, did you have a curve right here?
that I have a what? That I have a what?
Don't worry about
Never
it.
mind. The moment has passed. Don't worry about it.
I just didn't understand what you said.
It's okay, Rory. We like you because you're cute, not because you're smart.
I will hurt you. Put your ass back on a boat. So one of the things that I actually wasn't aware of is that apparently the parts don't all get softened at the same time.
No, they each have their own hit zone value, so that's why people
I
target
never
the
noticed
same
that.
arm.
Yeah, see, I never noticed that.
That doesn't happen.
Why are you not going up? There we go.
Damn.
That.
From, I guess because the rock hit him in the chest. That's crazy.
No, I did the pulley thing.
You did the pull
Oh.
thing. That always does 8,000.
42, 8,000, 42,000.
It hit the exact same time the rock that I threw. And so it's me and Water throwing rocks, and we both see it, and we're like, "Whoa, that's a big rock!"
With that, you got a strike.
Cooper coming in with 10 memberships. Thank you for that, Coop.
He can or can't get gassy in the first phase. Yeah, he can, but like the way that I do it is I just play fire until he goes all the way up. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah,
matter
that's
too
what
much.
I'm confused. There's
that's
some
what
man
I've
in
started
chat
doing.
that says this game is kind of boring. You're watching 4 people fight a giant fucking oil-fired dragon to the death, and you think it's ball and gun gamer. 100% ball and gun gamer.
$100 gamer pass. Dead game.
We need more balls and guns in Monster Hunter to appeal to Lupin Sensei 7456.
I just don't understand the idea of I think this game is boring, but I'm watching a stream about it. I don't understand. I
always
think
the
some
best
of y'all
part.
have a little bit too much free time and you're not employed enough. So, my advice: get a job. A little bit of purpose goes a long way. Like, I had a.
Bro, I can imagine some of these people watching like a kill team game. They're like, this is so boring. It's turn-based board game? Why would you do this?
Like, double nerf.
Yeah, exactly. It's twice as bad. And you have to paint the miniatures?
Me when the local McDonald's isn't hiring anymore. You guys are fucking evil. Holy shit. I think sometimes I go too far, but you guys are worse.
No, Cowboy, no!
Oh, I'm
Cowboy
dead too.
got so bored he died. And Art got
so
so bored he
bored I died.
died.
Damn.
The game's boring, to be fair.
I was trying to turn the laser, and bro was camping it with his lava breath.
Glad you're all right.
Rory, someone's asking what your faction is in Kill Team.
Votan! Both of the Votan kill teams.
He plays the
Also known
both
as
hand
Space Dwarves.
both hand kill team, where he needs both hands to.
I hate that I got the joke. I really do.
No, I got that one. I got that one. You know, it's because dwarves are shaped like a reverse L. That's the joke.
Oh, just got it.
Oh, there it is.
I got there. I got there. Took me a while.
What is that blue thing on his head? Is that a yoink or is that?
That is
Yeah,
a
you
yoink.
can yoink.
I saw a weak spot. I'm not seeing it anymore. I don't know where it went.
Pyong! Have 2 lasers before you leave, bitch. Yeah, that's the good shit. It's not an extra 1,000 damage on the way up.
Use your sacreds to pursue it.
You just admitted you mess everyone else's efforts. Did I? What? What?
What did you
I'm
say?
lost now.
Well, what did you say that
I don't
suggested
remember.
that? Hold on a second. I've been tuning in and out of like the whole conversation, but
I no longer remember what I said about that. This is crazy.
I think you're right. Yes, I think there's no point in shooting him there because I think his HP is locked. But oh well, I'm not
What do
gonna
you
be the
mean?
one to tell Rory that.
Wait, what?
Don't you
But
worry, little
I can
cherub.
shoot him.
Yeah, don't you worry. It's fine.
Damage numbers
okay.
pop up.
Yes.
That
It
doesn't
deals
mean that,
damage.
That doesn't mean that it goes over the HP
everything.
threshold.
You shut your island mouth. Okay.
Lord. This is why you don't.
No, nobody
tell-
trying to hear.
This is why I didn't want to say it because this dude is ignorant. Fucking
And as soon as
Nobody's
the mod
trying to
updated,
listen to your
we'll be able
island
to-
speak.
speech.
Speak. Island speak. Because it's not developed enough to be considered speech. You know, like when people speak in tongues, that's you.
Oh, y'all want to
Island
know a
speak.
tip? Something that I discovered for this fight.
Go on.
This right now. This is when we're supposed to hit the wings, not while he's floating in the air.
Oh.
Yeah, we hit him when it says he starts to flag. Then you can bring him down. Right now, you hit chest, and then when he's like half on the ground, that's when you hit the wings, and it finishes the knockdown.
I'm sorry, Rory. Don't apologize to him. He doesn't deserve it.
No, you should be sorry. I don't forgive you, by the way.
Holy crap.
Switch weapon.
No.
Warrior's racist against island people? Yes. More specifically against
Yes.
me.
Also, in
Wouldn't that be
fantasy, I'm
regionist?
racist against all greenskins. I hate greenskins. Can't stand
He
them.
he is an orc-phobic person. It's kind of sad, but it is
Yes.
what it is. I slowly work towards
know-
getting him to be more accepting.
You know
What I
that
do,
once
what
in
I
a D&D session, I chopped off a friendly orc's arm because he slapped me on the back of the head.
Huh. I think you have anger issues.
No, I told him not to do it. He did it again, so I attacked him and I rolled a nat 20. It was really bad for him. He
Couldn't do
couldn't
it again.
he couldn't dual wield after that, which was his plan for that character. We had to strap a shield in his other
you did
arm.
this to a friend?
Yes.
It was an orc though.
It was half, not really an orc, it was half orc.
Oh, that makes it better. Cool. Sorry.
It's like-
I
'cause you-
was
back
worried that
then
it was
you
a
couldn't
full
be-
orc. If it's a half
couldn't
orc, I
be
guess
a-
it's way more acceptable.
You couldn't be a full orc back then. I don't know if you can now, but back then you couldn't be a full orc. You could only be a half orc.
We got one feint left. Because I discovered I cannot block those lava explosions. Why did I give up on blueprints? Well, you don't need to ask 3 times. 1 is sufficient. And the reason is I didn't enjoy it that much.
Oh, are we going?
Isn't
into
that a
thing?
puzzle game?
Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't seem like a U game.
Nope. But I tried it. You know, I wanted to give it a fair shot.
Rory needs the order shampoo to fix that temper problem. That's what I'm saying.
Me? Temper problem? I don't
God
have
damn.
a temper problem. I have a temper. There's no problem.
There's no problem with it. It's right there.
Oh god,
Yeah, dude,
I'm
son of
dying.
a-
I'm dying. Help, 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 help. Woo.
Come to me, brother.
No, I made it. I made it. I popped the... Oh shit, I might still... no, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, it's fine. No problem. Block everything like an absolute Giga Chad. Let's go.
Are the only one without a shield.
It's
I
not
don't
my
need a
fault that you
shield.
guys took... You guys took literally all of the carts. Like, what the crap, bro? I can't have one cart?
honestly, it's partially my fault. I'm trying to block stuff, and I know damn well I shouldn't be blocking with guard 1. But in my head, I'm like,
What do you mean?
I got
I'm
it.
blocking with guard 1.
yeah, but
You have a
charge
gun
blade
lance in
and
comparison to
gun lance
charge
are
blade,
built.
though. Oh,
I think that was me again. I was literally on my second running away to heal too, bro.
the timing is impeccable.
I love why he said, I can block things with guard 1. And Cowboy just goes like, never mind.
Oh man.
Do you have guard up? That's what you need. You need guard up.
I have guard up and
okay.
let me see.
Whose viewer is Angie
guard
800?
up.
Is that? No, that's me. That's me. Okay, fine. If that was one of you guys,
I didn't even combine the chats. Hang on.
I fucking just jumps in. Your hairline's got a temper problem. Like, what the fuck, bro? What do you mean?
Damn.
My hair.
On his hairline? That's
Jumped
brutal.
by your own? That's crazy.
Fucked up, bro.
Dude,
Just because I have a
I
landing
people-
strip over here, like, chill.
I think my hairline's looking pretty healthy for almost 40. And I still got people that are like, what happened to your hair, bro? I'm like, I've just had that Vegeta peak since I was like 18. Like, it is what it is. I have like a fucking
Vegeta
vicious
peak.
ass widow's. I have a vicious widow's peak. It's just, I'm like, that's cool. That's what it
Oh
is.
my god, that is ridiculous. I'm gonna put us up for another Goggy, good old Goggy.
I need to fucking add some shit into this. Maybe some, I don't know. What level 2 gems do I slap on Charge Blade?
You never go full orc.
Yes says you can go full orc now. I think for a few
guess
years ago it's changed.
Doesn't
Also,
surprise me.
Counter Strike. You can't go wrong with Counter Strike, right? Counter Strike's good.
Counter Strike's great.
Yeah. I'll slap
How do
that
you
in. I have
know if
earplugs
GOG
in.
is hard or wet? Why did you gotta word it like that, big dog? Come on. The fuck?
That's exactly what I'm saying. It's very hard to figure that out organically because there's a million
I don't
explosions
think you
happening.
got
You're
what he was
targeting.
talking about. I don't think you got the point.
Y'all are fucking nasty. That's the point. Fucking nasty.
Yeah, I do some nasty stuff.
Yeah.
You a nasty boy.
It reminds me of a fucking.
Can you all-
There's this
Wait.
comedian I'm going to see in February, and he was just talking about. He always talks about like how out of touch his dad is, and he's like I can't stand my fucking dad. The other day he's just sitting there and he's like, "Oh, did you hear what the kids are doing these days? They're eating ass. Who would do something like that?" And I'm like, I don't know, maybe someone that loved mom. And I'm just like, like holy shit.
Oh, good.
I do like the memes of like people being like, there's the little brown spot in the banana, and they're like, I would definitely never touch this little brown spot in the banana. Just like straight up eat ass all day. Of a person I've never met.
Oh, I don't think I had. Did I have food buff active? I do. I have 10 minutes.
Thanks for all the follows, by the way, guys. It's hard to call.
By
them
the
out
way,
when
my
they're so
armor is not transcended.
Neither's mine. I haven't
Nerd.
messed with anything.
You want to know something funny, Wada? You don't actually need armor spheres to transcend armor.
Well, as soon
I
as
mean, you
I'm
might
okay,
need
just
it.
Get more defense.
You might need it after transcending it. Actually, that part I don't know. But yeah, the act of transcending it is with actual monster materials, which I was really happy about.
Gotta eat. I'm gonna go in dual blades.
I was talking with my mom, asking her when she was going to play Monster Hunter with me again. Friends yells out loud as fuck, I'm going to come into a fucking shoe and explode if I hit this. See, this is what you get from the island audience right there. This is the type of quality.
Whoa!
Doing that
That's
in a
crazy.
one-night stand
She's a
is
streamer.
nasty. I mean, I think it
Damn.
depends.
Rurikon hates
She's
women
in
confirmed.
your chat. Absolutely. Every single one of them. Can't stand them. What? You've never seen Space King? No! Girls alone!
Of course, it's based on a fucking Space King.
Of course. Space King's such a based show, dude. It's the best.
Hang on, how long does this cutscene last? Do I got enough time to go throw shit in the dryer?
Yeah, go for it.
No.
Just stay in the
Do you?
base.
I don't know.
Just like
No,
teleport
you can't
to the,
stay
to
in
the
the
camp.
base.
Yeah, true.
teleport
All right, let me get
before.
teleport. I gotta
Teleport to the camp and go put stuff in the dryer.
Why is my streamer low-key racist? What?
All the best streamers are.
Wait a minute. Because I don't like women, I'm racist? No, I'm sexist. Get it right.
I'm low-key racist. I fucking hate NASCAR. It's a stupid fucking race.
Why are people that call the piano play
Wait,
the piano
are you
a
in
pianist?
Nashville?
But what if they play?
Yeah.
If they are
Yeah, he is.
racers, they're called racist. Makes no sense. Complicated ass language.
NASCAR sucks, and most NASCAR fans fucking smell. And
No,
shitty
because you don't
people,
like
and they don't
Islanders.
How the
Because
fuck are
I
you
don't
connecting
like
NASCAR
Islanders.
to Islanders?
I'm not. I'm
No,
talking
not
about
you. I'm talking
NASCAR.
brewery.
Right, I'll be right back.
No, somebody in chat was saying the reason I'm racist because I don't like Islanders.
The Islander or
Can that be considered? No, but it is an immutable
It's-
characteristic.
It is a xenophobic trait to not enjoy someone with a particular nationality.
Okay.
It's like if you say I hate a specific country, then that's xenophobic. I've learned.
What if I say I hate a specific state?
You hate a state? That's still xenophobic. I mean, I guess that just makes you American.
Damn. Harsh.
Bro, I haven't met a single American that doesn't have one state that they fucking despise.
That they
Oh,
don't
that's me dead.
despise. I mean, damn. That's what you get.
Yeah, every single American that I've ever met from all the different states always says they hate one specific state. It doesn't matter which one, there's always one.
I'll stop it.
Brace for impact.
I thought xenophobic was alien stuff. Of course it is.
Xenomorph. I've never liked xenomorphs. I
Until
don't like the
they
way
added
that they just like plant chest bursters in people. I think that's pretty messed up.
Have you guys ever seen the female's queen xenomorph killer in the game called Dead by Daylight? Because they gave her a lot of cake, so that shit doesn't make me xenophobic in the slightest.
No, you put something in there, it's gonna melt.
I'm willing to take the risks.
It's not a risk,
Damn.
it's a guarantee.
Yeah. Their blood is, in fact, acid. It
Except
just reminded
France,
me of
everyone
Aliens
hates the
Colonial
French.
Marines.
I like
Dude,
Nick.
you guys, you've ever played Aliens Colonial Marines?
Yes.
Did you actually finish it?
No.
So I did. You want to know what the
That's the
final
one that's
boss
really
fight
bad.
is?
What?
Yeah, it's the one that's really, really bad.
Okay.
The final boss fight is against the Alien Queen, and it was one of the most hilarious things ever. I was doing it with a friend, so the whole thing was just us making fun of the game, right? So there's one point where you're really at the end of the final boss, and the whole thing is there's a button you gotta push. So you gotta put the Alien Queen in a position, then you push a button, and she literally just gets dragged out of the screen and the game ends instantly. There's like no
What?
preamble, no nothing. It's like roll credits.
That's
was so
ominous as
fast.
shit. What the hell?
It was so good. You just literally press a button, and it's almost like Gary's mod level of animation. You just see the queen getting dragged off screen and dying, and it's over. And you go to credits. I was like, what?
Speaking
Hey,
of
bring her over
alien,
here so we can drop this big scrap metal on her head.
That was so good.
he won't move. Speaking of alien sexual tension, I watched Avatar 3 yesterday, and oh my god,
I haven't seen it.
it's really good. But there's
I haven't
a
even
lot of
seen, wait,
sexual
I haven't
tension
even
there.
seen 2. Is it still the same guy? Like the guy who becomes a Navi?
Yeah, Jake Sully.
Okay.
Remember one.
Jake Sully?
Why did you say it so Portuguese? Jake Sully.
No, it's because it's the way the Navi pronounce his name.
Jake
What do you
Sully.
mean? Jake Sully? I just say it so Portuguese.
I was in the theater yesterday, and I heard someone call him Nazi, and I was just like, I don't think you've watched the movie.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's not what they're called, miss.
So I watched a show called Future Man. It's a really bad show, but I think it's funny. And in that show, they eventually invade James Cameron's house. And James Cameron has an AI that just talks about what a pretentious douchebag he is all the time.
Is that how it gets off?
I don't know, dude. It was weird. Basically, in between every sentence, the AI would have to say, like, you know, 3 completely unrealistic things about James Cameron, like martial arts master James Cameron.
In my game.
Did I finish Avatar? Yeah, I mean, I watched all 3 movies. When the second one came out, I was still at university, and I studied media production. So I made like a huge thesis on the technology that they developed to film underwater. It's quite interesting. I think the story itself is really superficial and shallow. I don't think the story is that good. 3 got a lot of like good developing on the characters. It put stakes.
Daddy's door.
But overall, the story is not that deep. You're just there to watch like eye candy.
Okay, that's good enough. That's good. That's good, baby.
Future Man's real bad, and I watched all of it and loved it. Yep, exactly. That would be an apt description.
That's good. You can leave it there. That's good.
Why is he moving over here? What are you doing?
Sorry.
I think I carded dealing with a toddler.
You carded what?
Yeah, I did. Because I was getting you set up in the chair, silly.
No, she killed Daddy.
Unacceptable. Can't kill Papa Cowboy. So are we down to like 1 card again? Is that what we're saying?
You can check. Yeah, we're down to 1 card. You can check it. No, well, it says 2 of 3. So either we're at 2 cards or 1 card.
That's great and all, Drogamina, but I'm not about to leave the quest because the diva's singing.
But the diva is singing though.
No, she'll
Hear
sing
the new
again.
song.
Oh, did it
Whoa.
fall off? I didn't even notice it half fell off.
Gotta fill up that wyvern though.
Why you say it like that, dog? Jesus.
Because you do.
The name.
Go on, Wada. I'll shield you. I'm shielding Wada right now.
Alright, fine.
I don't know if that actually would have done anything, but it felt important
You
at the
never
time.
blocked anything, so probably not.
It felt real important to do it right there.
Ark's so hot. When I have the chibi model out? What the fuck?
Whoa!
Explain yourself right
Arkstein's Island!
now. That is
Heyo.
one of your viewers. Okay.
It was
I mean,
good.
I guess if
He
you're looking
fucking
at
gotcha.
Urkon all day and you see me, that is an upgrade, but still.
Oh, that's okay. Just straight up strays, huh? I thought
Strays,
somebody back
that
there.
couldn't be more aimed at you.
I see how it is. Nah, bro, it's cool. Always shield your fellow hunters. Yep. Everybody needs protection.
What? Kitty?
I need ammo.
He's sleeping.
Jesus Christ. Leave my
I'm
man
not
alone.
gonna shoot now. I'm not gonna shoot now because of what you guys said. There.
I think Nix is
y'all
the
are
one that
happy.
told me that the HP is locked.
We'll find out. Sooner or later, they're gonna update the thing.
She would be the one to know.
She would be the one to want. No, she would be the one to want. Nope.
Yeah,
Tank
he's
catching
smart.
strays as usual. Yep.
That's what you do also do.
lots of stuff.
But there is.
We don't press those buttons.
All the
Well, it's Daddy's buttons. We don't press them. Yeah, big dragon.
Finish your breakfast or just keep messing around here?
Marcios' final form. Use every technique you know.
You're like, oh, it's magnetic.
He gave me LASIK.
Quick hit the power button. You guys are evil. Evil individuals, the lot of you.
Damn it, I whiffed.
Is that a typo? It says when his flight starts to flag.
Cowboy has a kid. That can't be news to you. Or maybe you can. I don't know how much you consume cowboy content. Blasty Booty Tootmaster 900. That is one hell of a name, and I appreciate the follow. Thank you very much.
That is one of those names of all times.
That is a cowboy fan name if I've ever seen one.
Boom. We're not keeping its power in check. That's not good.
I locked my door, so we should be good now. I was playing extra hard mode.
Now he's gonna lock in. Easy.
Am I out? Oh, no, 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 no.
We
We might have to take the rock on this one.
hit him with the rock. He's underneath it. Whoop. Shit, he got me.
Rip.
Ripperoo.
Damn. Gogmazios wins.
Yep, that's my bad.
He's
I got
he's
too
just built
confident.
different.
The streak.
Okay, let's move out.
Thanks for the follow, ADH Dutch.
I'm glad you're all right.
Good name as well.
Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out. Okay.
This is a much cozier fight compared to Omega. I don't know if I would describe either as cozy.
It is.
I think it's easier than Omega. But cozy
Let me
is-
get my apple real quick. I'll post the quest and then I'm gonna get my apple. I need an
Okay.
apple. An apple a day keeps the doctor away. Okay,
Okay,
that's
you,
how
you
it
go
goes.
get your apple. I think he's getting an apple.
Stuff that apple in that little mouth hole of yours.
That sounded strangely sexual.
It was meant to.
Told you Gogmazios treats losing like a restraining order. I carded twice. It was my bad. Because I think I should counter, and when I do, I ran out of iframes, and then the follow-up explosion just straight up kills you.
I carded once, but I was wrangling a toddler, so that's
You have an excuse. I don't. Happy birthday, Birthington. Thank you for dropping by. Hope you have a great day, and happy birthday from me.
Fuck your birthday.
Uh,
I mean, if you think about it, birthdays are kind of weird.
Do you
Hey,
do you
everybody,
celebrate
let's
your
get
birthdays?
together and celebrate that my parents dicked each other. Happy my dad fucked my mom day. Woo!
I don't think that's the day they exactly fucked. I think it's.
Well,
you know,
I mean,
they
yeah,
were
it's like 9
involved
months
out of-
later, but that's the point.
It's your spawn
You're
day.
celebrating the fact that your parents were fucking.
Is that how you see your birthday? Do
Kinda,
you celebrate
yeah.
your
It's
birthday,
also,
cowboy?
I personally, I think it's weird when I don't know. There's something very weird about announcing when you're trying to get pregnant. You know, it's always
That
it's
is
always
weird.
at
That
like
is really weird. I always
it's like
think that's
Christmas
weird.
dinner. It's Christmas dinner, and we're like, we're trying for a baby. Like, oh, y'all just
Oh,
fucking,
y'all are fucking. Okay, you're busting
you
inside
just
of her.
fucking
That's
raw.
great.
Just
Thanks.
telling that right. Yeah, does
I
grandma need to
appreciate
know
it.
all that?
So I'm getting married next year, and one of our bridesmaids is like, "Oh, we might have to." Like, she was talking to my fiance about it. She's like, "We might have to change my dress because we're trying for a baby," and I'm just like, "That's okay." You know what? Under this context, it makes sense. It's still kind of a weird thing to bring up, by the way. It's like, yeah, can I just talk to you guys about busting inside my girl real quick because we're trying to have a baby? I know this conversation is fucking weird, but it is what it is.
What the fuck is happening, bro?
Oh, cowboy, you've been correct. It's not happy fucking day. It's result of said fucking day. That's what a birthday is.
Yeah,
Oh my gosh.
This barrel bowling game is so.
Anyway, we're missing Cowboy still.
I'm barrel bowling.
And
Is
losing,
it
I bet.
hunt time?
Recommend
Yes.
you guys check out Sorelli. She does Monster Hunter stuff as well, and she's an absolute sweetheart. Favorite Swedish person. For sure.
Favorite Swedish person?
Yeah. Little streamer. Wow, that sounds derogatory. Sorry about that.
So she's only your favorite for being Swedish. There's no other qualifier.
No, she is.
That's
She
cool.
is a
little
very good quality
derogatory.
person, and she is Swedish, and I don't know many Swedish people, so she happens to be my favorite. No, fuck it. No, it's her
Swedish.
accent. Her accent makes her my favorite person
Oh.
from that.
I feel like the way you're talking, you're like, oh, Rurikon, he's my favorite guy with diabetes and a fatting hairline. Like, it's just.
You really are catching
What
some
the
wild strikes
like-
today. Holy shit!
What the fuck?
You could just say she's an awesome streamer. We don't gotta put her into a bucket.
No, I am putting her in a bucket. I always label people. Her being Swedish is a
Damn.
plus. Like me being
I
Brazilian
always
is a
label
minus.
people.
But it might
Art
not be a must
2025.
every- Be careful.
Oh yeah, Rurikon, you're the one that can say that, right? Who the one that gave me the nickname Island Boy?
You are
That's
an
what I
island boy.
thought.
That's not a nickname. That's a reality.
You said you stink.
Nicknames are affectionate. There's no affection in that.
What's her stream name? Hold on, I'll grab her link for you guys on the YouTube side. Give me a sec.
Oh my god. You know that I've been streaming for 2.5 hours standing up?
That's good.
Good for you.
Your lower back's gonna be doing
Cowboy-
good.
It's gonna
Cowboy
help those
comes in here,
diabetes.
calls me fucking diabetes man. Like, what the fuck?
I hit legs today, so I am not standing up.
Until you start sending me gym results, I'm gonna continue to refer to you as diabetes man. Because if your friends won't call you out for your lack of exercise, who will?
No, that's true. That's
I
real.
exercise 4 times a week.
I never. Where? When? How? What do you do?
He can't see the results, so
I've
You don't
shown
talk
the
about
whole.
it.
I've
Don't
shown
talk
the
about
whole
it.
fucking thing multiple times on stream. I can send you the workout plan later.
Send me your workout plan. I'm gonna modify it.
I'm heading
No.
for the target.
We just my intergroup just went through this because we were talking about one of our buddies. Most of us are still in shape. One of them is pretty fat, and I was like, "All right, boys, it's that time. You want to be the strong dad or the fat dad?" And everyone knew it was just an indirect call out at my one buddy. And they're like, "Yeah," and I'm like, "Listen, if we ain't gonna be the ones to tell them, who will?"
No, it's true. My best friend, he was quite overweight for quite some time, and when I started doing gym stuff, like, I was worried that he joined me as well, but I was worried that when I moved countries he would stop. But he's lost like a solid 50 kilograms, which was, I don't know how many pounds, but
100 something.
yeah, and because he's always been a very tall guy as well. Like, he's 6'3", so he's always been really tall. And yeah, but he's in good shape now. Better shape than me, dare I say. Real friends don't look at each other's, like, bad qualities and fucking excuse them. That's just truth.
Exactly. Island boy.
Yeah, you insult them.
I can't fucking
Until they
change
fix
the
it.
fact that I'm an island boy, like I can't change the fact that I'm Brazilian. Trust me, I wish I could.
Damn! No more valeu, galera, hein?
Valeu, galera, Brasil, meu Brasil brasileiro. I don't think I've ever met a single person that's like, oh, you know what I'm really proud of? Being Brazilian. Regardless of where you're from.
I remember a long time ago, there was a Brazilian guy that was telling me something about how he was making fun of Portugal and saying that Brazil's national product, whatever, we were speaking Portuguese, so it's the PIB. He was saying how Brazil's PIB is like 10 times higher than Portugal's, yeah, and I was like, okay, what is PIB? And he couldn't tell me the definition.
You want my honest opinion? Both countries suck.
Yeah, true. 100%. Both countries suck. I just thought it was funny that bro was like bragging about like finance and shit. And I was
yeah.
like, okay,
This is
what's the definition of this thing? And bro was just like, this is why your country sucks. Y'all are always thinking about the definitions. I was like, sure.
I don't know, but it's higher, so it's better.
Yeah, exactly.
It could be the debt for all he knows.
I think it's
It's a classic Brazilian meme of like, you know,
I think it's
highest
national
crime
gross
rate.
revenue in
GDP.
in English. Yeah, the GDP, something like that. Yeah.
Oh. Stop being Brazilian and be Argentine. Happy face, get the fuck out of my chat.
Born in a specific country, you should only be proud of things you've achieved yourself. You can be happy to be born in a specific country, though. I think it's more about patriotism. Your country innately wants you to be patriotic.
I think you should also want to be, because then that means you want everything around you to be better. It's like if you don't care at all about your country, that can't be a good thing.
Ask not what your country can do for you, but what you can do for your country.
I've always found the.
Oh, you can say that to the UK. I'm paying higher taxes
not the
next
national
year.
anthem, but like we have this. There's the what's that song in American? It's like I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. I've always found it so fucking weird because it's like the rest of the entire. It's like, you know, it's not like the rest of the world is fucking in abject poverty or slavery or something.
It is kind
It's
of
just a
weird.
bit-
I had a
I thought
friend
the
from
American
Florida.
national anthem was America. Fuck yeah! Isn't that
pretty appropriate right about now?
When I lived in Switzerland, I went to an international school because I couldn't speak German at the time. But I had this friend called Liv from the U.S. who's a model nowadays, which is great for her. But she genuinely was like, "Yeah, the U.S. is the best country in the world." And I was like, "Why?" Because we have freedom. I was like, "What do you mean we have freedom?" Well, you know, you can be whatever you want. You can go to different universities. You can start a business. And I was just like, these are all things that you can do in any country. She was genuinely,
Not
I don't want to say
country.
Not
brainwashed,
any,
but
a
we're
lot of
talking
countries.
most countries.
A lot of
Like, listen,
countries.
I'm coming from. If anyone here comes from a lower end country, it's your boy. Okay, let's just put it that way. Now, she was like small town in the south, kind of bringing up, and sorry, upbringing. That's the right word. And yeah, it was kind of weird. It was kind of weird. Because she genuinely thought that people like in other countries didn't have proper capitalism and all that stuff.
We do. We also have proper corruption as well. It's
Oh
fantastic.
yeah. Ooh.
Everybody
We
gets
have
it.
S-tier corruption.
America's corruption is pretty bad at the moment. Everything is just for the billionaire class.
Charge up the energy. Aw, the rocks dropped in his face.
Look at that damage.
I'm still surprised that I ended up being proven wrong. I was really like... I mean, of course there's going to be a title update 5. What do you mean? I was very surprised that, like, title update 4 is the last major update.
Australia is the
I've
best
seen
because you were
files.
free. Brother, in
Bro,
Australia,
the amount of
you play Monster Hunter
redacting in
IRL.
those, holy shit. Was it like 90% of the Epstein files are just redacted? It's like, wow, this is fucking worthless.
What is it with your government over there in those fucking files? Just release that shit already. Like, Jesus fucking Christ.
It's because
they're all
probably probably half the fucking government's on it. That's the problem.
More than half.
Yeah, it's like 70% of them are on it. And people are like, oh, what do you, like, I don't get rid of all of them. Anybody that's in the files, just get rid of them. I don't care. Republican, Democrat, it doesn't matter.
I carded big time. It was my turn to card. You guys been carding all this time.
Didn't they release it today slash?
They
yesterday,
like
but redacted a lot?
90% of the
They
document
released
is
it like 20
redacted.
times.
Yeah, they've been releasing it. It's like, listen.
Out of
It's like
119
one of those
pages, 100
shows.
pages just blacked out like a COD Black Ops intro cinematic. Exactly. Like it's functionally fucking. It's a functionally useless document.
It's there to say it exists, but yeah, I agree. It's probably because most people in the government body are a part of it, which means that they would have to go. I don't know if this is gonna hit, but
Nice.
yeah. Almost died.
That will
because of
indeed
it, but
hit.
sure. Can't confirm Australia is literally just Monster Hunter in real life. Better adaptation than the movie. We don't talk about that movie. Paul Demerson can suck my dick. Hate that guy. We're in Mortal Kombat.
Video game adaptations.
Bro, I don't think there's anyone that is worse than him in making video games adaptations. Because he casts
still
his
can't
fucking
believe-
wife to play every
I like
role.
I
She
like
plays
my
the same
slot
character.
movie, and I like her in all of the adaptations.
What, for
I
Resident
still
Evil?
can't. bel
Yes, I like all of them.
I like the second one.
I was gonna say something. I forgot what it was. Y'all interrupted me
redacted
one
it.
time, too many. Yeah, I redacted it.
The work on files. Redacted.
I like the Monster Hunter movie. I just didn't like the Greatsword. Bro, what about friggin' Admiral doing super amped elemental discharge with a switch axe that's permanently in axe mode?
I think when you just watch it as junk food instead of noticing every flaw it has, it's enjoyable.
Nope. It's still crashed.
I think it doesn't even do a good job at explaining what Monster Hunter is to someone who doesn't know what it is.
I know, but I'm just there to watch big monsters. It's like the Godzilla films. I don't need a plot. I'm here to watch monsters fight. If they have
That's
a
fair
plot,
enough.
cool. I just like
The
watching
animated
monsters.
one is kind of okay. Legends of the Guild is pretty cool.
Legend of the Guild was really good, yeah.
I like how that one dude just gets like burned to death by a Lunostra. That was pretty graphic.
That's the way
And
to
how
do
the other girl also gets killed. It's pretty brutal.
Good.
That is one side of Monster Hunter that I would like to see more.
The violence?
Yeah, a more violent side of it, you know?
No, like imagine
attached to his
if
wings.
Olivia died during this Gogmazios thing. Because it looked like, you know, obviously it's not going to happen because it's Monster Hunter. But for a split second there, it almost seemed like she was going to buy the farm. I was like, oh man, is this the one?
Yeah, she was
That'd
straight
been
just
amazing.
tanking it with her back.
I was like, what are you doing that with a hammer? Pick up like a sword and shield or a
I was
lance
just
or
asking
something.
where was Fabius, because he was there too.
feel like it really.
Fabius was
lowers
too
the threat
far
of
away.
guys on deals.
That was.
I
really
still
cool,
think
though.
that a really good ending to Monster Hunter World would have been if the Wyverian guy, the insect glaive boy, if he gets hit in the chest with the blast and dies, and then the handler would show up in there with a heavy bowgun like, "You bastard! How dare you!" Ah! Just like screaming and murdering Xeno'jiiva. That would have been amazing.
I think we could have
the
finished
The
it.
handler is going to turn into Rambo.
I think
Yeah,
we could've just let
handler
the,
becomes
Ebony
Rambo.
Oda Garen eat the handler. That
I
would've
think
been
she
good.
would have to stop stuffing her face first.
No, she's already got all the protein, bro. She's ready. I
so
saw you
lovely,
install that mod, cowboy. You're disgusting.
Chubby handler mod. The best.
You're nasty.
Ew, God damn it.
The best canon mod. Alright. Charge Blade Man, protect us. There's a mod called Chubby Handler, and it gives her big
It's
old
disgusting.
fucking chipmunk cheeks. And so every scene where you see her just stuffing your face, you're like, I get it now. It tracks.
Lore accurate.
All
More
of you
canon
anti-handler
accurate handler.
people are
The
weird.
biblically
is
accurate
what I have
Gemma.
to say.
No, bro, no. The handler is like the definition of a participation trophy.
No, she is studying. She's doing
No,
her best.
she's not. No, she's not. She's not even given 10%, bro.
He's a handler, not a hunter. What do you want her to do?
She's okay with being a handler. She shouldn't have been the main plot point of the game just because our character can't talk. There you go. Simple as. She's an annoying character because the plot is all
Look at-
about her
look
and her
at the
fucking
way
grandpa's
that-
crystal when, like, we don't care.
How is Alma any different?
Because Alma's actually in the
is-
field with you.
Alma's in the field with us constantly. Alma is like, yo, Hunter, I picked up some stuff for you while we're running around. She is, marking down, hey, you're authorized for this hunt, get to it. She is in the fray with you. The handler, most of the time, just sits at the base and is like, yeah, what do you want to hunt today? I'm perpetually hanging out next to the chef
When
because
you
this is
kill
where I live.
Zoshia, Alma's not like, the first thing that you hear is not Alma going, we did it. That's like being, listen, the way that I see the handler saying we did it is like, imagine,
These
because she did do
fucking
something,
people,
right?
bro?
But imagine your wife is giving birth to your child, and then as soon as the child pops out, you're
Fucking
like, oh,
main
good job, we did
character
it.
Syndrome.
Oh, are you saying that you had no part in that baby being born?
I'm not saying
That's
that
weird.
you didn't have a party. I'm saying that there's a time and a place for everything. There is such a thing as decorum, and if you don't have it, and you want to claim something like this,
I'm saying, I don't think the handler...
heavy lifting.
I don't think the handler was.
Absolutely
I don't think
did the heavy
she
lifting.
contributed at all to our Xeno'jiiva fight.
Yeah, exactly.
Listen, my wife was just sitting in a bed, drugged out of her mind. She was fine. I was the one sitting on a fucking stool, okay?
I need to
the
clip
whole
this and send
time.
it to your wife. I'm pretty sure she's
She
gonna
knows.
disagree.
I said this to her face. What do you think I wouldn't say? You think I'd say something here I wouldn't say to her face?
I am surprised that you are married. No, I'm joking. But like,
Fucking guy, what the fuck?
the handler is just not well implemented. They did it later. They did way better later on.
She's fine. I like the handler.
I just
Y'all are
never got
fucking weird.
like hear that we did it. And it's like, oh, what are you trying to steal my credit for? I just don't hear that.
Y'all have main character syndrome, is what that sounds like.
No, I just think that there's
Because
a
we
problem
are the
with
main character, bro. It's the game. I am the main
There it
character.
is. The main
Yes,
character.
I am the.
syndrome.
You have main character. Oh, you mean the game where I play as the main character?
Who killed the big dragon? You.
I did.
Exactly. Why is she saying we did it when the dragon
She helped.
dies? Did
No.
she?
How does she help?
Yeah, she was.
Because
She
did
was
the
there.
fucking paperwork after.
She was cheering. She was cheering for. Bro, you doing the paperwork is a lot. Okay, I hate
No,
paperwork.
you
bro.
have. You must have. I guess Portugal. You didn't grow up having to do team projects. This is like that motherfucker that does nothing to contribute in the project, and then at the end, they happen to be the one that goes to the library and prints it out, and they're like, "We're all done," and it's like, "Bitch, the only thing you did was hit print. You did not contribute."
I contributed to the printer. Did you have one?
Exactly.
Do it?
There it is.
Ruri was the person that didn't contribute in the team projects. That's why he doesn't understand.
That's
that.
why he
What?
relates to the handler.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Actually, no, I was the guy that was constantly doing most of the project during my school years.
And I'm gonna say it, a lot of people just give it to the handler because she's kind of cute. And they're like, no, it's fine. I have a friend of mine that's like, oh, but she cooks for you when you're out in the field. I was like, I can make a sandwich. I'm a strong, independent man.
You can make a sandwich. The fucking feast she makes, and you're like, I can make a sandwich.
Yeah, I'll make a
You're
sandwich.
gonna go to like a 3-star Michelin restaurant and go like, I can make a sandwich.
Oh, we failed the quest.
guy.
Why is Arctic?
Why?
I couldn't,
We
for
got
some
close
reason,
enough behind him?
Fabius didn't get the AoE for me. I couldn't get behind him.
We got one car left because I ate for insurance.
I
so
didn't die, so it's all good.
don't fuck it up.
That wound.
He's got a wound on the PP. It is mine. Dual blade circumcision.
Fuck the
Go.
dragon by being
Oh.
annoying. That's wild. I have not gone that far.
Okay, boys, we gotta wrap this up fast because Maki wants to feed me.
Bro, gotta eat the lizard.
Yeah.
Maki is more useful.
There you
There it is.
go.
Yeah, there you go. Good job, guys. I need to go eat a big lizard.
You eat the big lizard.
If the handler had boobs, everyone would love her. No.
That makes
Nope.
sense. Ruri contributes the least damage with gunlance who relates to the handler. Bro doesn't
Bro
Boom!
does not play Gunlance in Wilds. Holy
exactly. He
shit.
doesn't play gunlance in
If
wilds.
if you said World even Rise, I would have agreed. In Wilds, you haven't played the weapon.
I love the strays that Rory is catching.
It's kind of crazy.
I'm
It's
a
usually
tank.
me.
I'm used to it. I'm a tank. It is what it is.
I don't listen. It's not that the handler is like hot fucking garbage. Because what are we comparing it to? Like Sophia in For You, she also just sits.
She's
down.
not even a person anymore. It. What are we comparing
It.
it to? She's a thing now. She's been so downgraded. She's not even a real person anymore.
I'm just saying, if you like the handler, you're afraid of calling your friends out. God damn! That's a gem big old biddies right on my face. Perfect. That's what I want to see.
Yeah, buddy.
What the hell is Gemma wearing? She's wearing a carnaval outfit. That's what Brazilian people dress like in
Heyo,
in February.
Rapid Morph 3.
Yeah, I sent the shitty charm to my box instead of selling.
Monster we after this time?
Rory didn't have an award on the award screen. Lamau.
No wonder you
Handler
like
IRL. Handler IRL.
As one of the awards in that screen is like most carts or something like that.
Leah.
Is that a thing?
Everyone else gets something. Rory's
Yeah,
is
both
just,
of you got it.
You existed.
Like to help.
No, you got a cart, didn't you, in that round?
Yeah, you carved
You
it.
shut your mouth. That was the first time I carded in like 3 attempts.
I'm gonna grab a burrito.
Where is that
What was that?
handler
Where?
outfit?
Not-
Right now it's free, but if you want it to be a permanent thing, you'll have to buy it. Which I obviously will. I'm gonna keep waifu happy.
I think she's happy being dressed up like that.
Does she look upset?
I don't know. I didn't see her. I didn't see her face, you know?
Real heroes have 10 less raw.
Same, Wada. Same.
Calm the mind and focus.
Ah, there it is, boys. That's what it's all about right there. A big chunky lizard, dude.
Do I need to eat? Nah, 44. I'm good.
Yeah, look at that. That is delicious, dude. Imagine eating tagine slop over this. Some people actually defend tagine slop when this thing exists.
Bro, don't you want to eat steamed garlic? Delicious.
Oh yeah, I hear that's real good.
It's like when your
Steamed
friend
garlic.
goes, "Oh, I'm a new diet. Do you want to come over
Oh,
for
look.
dinner?" And you're like, "Yeah, sure." And they just put a salad on the table.
Like, look, there's tagine also trying to get me to eat his dirty bowl of slop. There's tagine's daily slop.
Speaking of one,
There
one
it
sec.
is.
I'm gonna go grab a banana.
Yeah, that is what you need to go eat. Reminds you of the islands, it does. The goddamn banana. But it's a small banana, too. Because those are the bananas that come from Madeira Island. They're small. They're small bananas. They're like this big. Tiny-ass bananas. A banana de Madeira.
I got burritos.
It either tastes amazing or like drywall. No, it doesn't taste like drywall. If you never had a tomato, you should know exactly what that tastes like. A raw tomato. Imagine biting into a raw tomato. That's what he's giving you. Except it's an albino tomato. So it probably tastes even worse than an actual tomato that we have in here.
These are just breakfast burritos, but you toss them in the air fryer instead of the microwave, and they come out actually pretty good.
What do you put in your breakfast burrito?
Sausage, bacon, and
Ranch.
eggs.
Oh, that's pretty good. It's a lot of protein.
That's what we're here for. So I'm gonna force on the brewery.
I have lots of protein. I'm fine.
Not enough.
Is it true
Tomatoes
that you're
are
supposed to
delicious.
eat-
No.
Tomatoes are
Actually, no, I
gross.
don't know the percentage. Shit.
But it's roughly let's say 1-to-1. Well, with pounds at least, like if you weigh 250 pounds, you should get 250 grams of protein a day.
I've been told
I don't know what
something
the
of the
conversion is
similar.
for-
I don't know how much I weigh in pounds. I weigh about 75 kilograms, and I'm supposed to be eating around 100, between 100 to 120 grams of protein every day.
Let's see. 75.
75. Yeah.
You should be getting about, well, it depends. I mean, for maintenance, I would say like
No, bulking.
150 grams of protein. Bulking, you need over 165 grams a day.
Oh, okay. So
You
I
should
am-
be getting like 175 to 200 a day.
And the best thing that I've done to hit my protein is I have protein shakes. They help so much.
Yeah, but you really want food.
Oh yeah, no, I have like, so usually I'll have anywhere between like 12 to 20 for breakfast, and then around 50 for lunch, because I mainly use like either eat beef or chicken.
2, 4, 6,
And then same thing for dinner, but
should-
every now and then
you
I
should keep-
just get like one of my protein shakes that has like 50 grams of protein on it. That helps.
You also should keep snacks around. Greek yogurt is going to
Yes.
become your best friend. You can get
Or
beef
monkeys.
jerky, but you gotta be very choosy with beef jerky because you don't want to overload your.
I don't have beef.
don't
I
like
think
too
beef
much
jerky is
sodium.
very much an American thing because I have never eaten much beef jerky.
Why are we
at all.
doing?
I've
why are we doing
I've had
monkeys?
beef jerky is pretty good. We need it for the Orion set and Palico things if you want to get that.
I mean, I'm not gonna make that whole set. That sucks.
I know that Ark and Wada still want it, so I'm just rotating through them. What I really want to go do is a Gormagala, but I'm seeing if a bastard spawns organically.
We can go do a Gormagala.
Yeah, when it
Like every meal
spawns.
gets awful.
Sure,
Oh,
check.
man, good. Get some steak, get some chicken, get some pork, get some fish.
Fish is really good.
There's plenty of shit you can.
I usually have either a lot of yogurt, like Greek yogurt with like some fruit for snacks, with a little bit of honey. Just throw in a little bit of a sweet taste in there. But I love having like a little tuna toast for breakfast. If you get whole wheat bread, it cuts down on the calories, and so you still have plenty of protein. Maybe you can throw in an egg in there as well. Makes pretty good breakfast, man. Is self-improvement skill good or bad? I don't use it. I don't think
Chops
it's
or
worth it.
bacon? I'll eat both. I'm not
Kill and slaughter.
choosy about my protein sources. I don't like, oh, you can't eat that, it's too fat. I don't give a fuck, bro. Because you need fats and carbs just as much. Unless you're trying to cut for like a bodybuilding show, as long as it's high protein, you're safe. I don't care. Give me a Costco pizza, bro. You know how many grams of protein are in an entire Costco pizza?
No idea.
Wow.
That's probably a lot of bad fats, though. Does Gogma Ardean Gunlance outdamage G-Lawful Boars? Yes.
Yeah.
If you get the
Wells
right
Fargo. We don't use
mods
Wells
on it,
Fargo.
it just craps
do
all
not.
over it.
Gogma anything
It
will
destroys
shit on
Never
the
using Wells
monster
Fargo
weapon.
things.
No, you need to understand. G-Lawful Boars is really good. So it's not like automatic win with like even a God Roll Ardean in some situations like the G-Lawful Boars will still beat it out. Dude, when I was at Gamescom is when I was eating jerky every now and then. Because, like, my dinner was terrible. It was just gas station food the
Do you
whole
remember
time.
when we went for dinner with Arix and...
That wasn't dinner, that was
with
drinks.
26? Oh, yeah. Well, that was dinner for me.
Your dinner was drinks? I don't remember
Yup.
you eating anything.
Well, I did. You were in the business section, and I wasn't. So I just ate whatever was around there, which was a big old schnitzel. It was really delicious. And yes, games. I want to see if I'm gonna go to Gamescom next year. I didn't go this year because it was just bad timing. Also, going to Gamescom right now is like insanely expensive. So
Oh, yeah, like, Gamescom has gotten more and more expensive over the years.
I don't know. If
Just
there's, like,
the hotel prices, they just balloon around that time. It's insane. Island boys love schnitzel, huh? Schnitzel.
Who doesn't like a good schnitzel? It's really nice.
Schnitzel's good.
Well-made schnitzel, some bratwurst. Yeah, you get some good food. You got something against a
What's
big
Cowboy
sausage?
doing?
I don't think he's
Did
here.
Cowboy say anything? Oh,
He might be eating.
just
Potentially.
like nomming down that burrito.
No, I am.
Look
I had to
look at
help
that
my wife
head.
find the checkbook.
Head on Tenzin or whatever bro's name is. Look at that shit. He's got that big brain. He also has that headphone dent though. Bro's probably a streamer. Look at that headphone dent.
The Monster Hunter streamer.
I don't know if he's a Monster Hunter streamer. He's a little bit too old for that. Why is he wet? What? Why would you do that? He's even looking at you. Look at his look of disapproval that you shot a water gun at him.
Hello, Cowboy, can you support me? I don't know what you mean.
Am I muted or am I eating? I've been yapping non-stop.
Bryle's all purple. Look at that. Why are you so purple? Bro?
A single slice of Costco cheese pizza has 44 grams of protein in it.
Holy shit!
How much sodium?
Well, it's 70 carbs, 28 grams of fat, 44 grams of protein, 700 calories.
That's quite. That's a bit on the high end for calories now.
Yeah, but the point is, if you want pizza,
True.
you're getting a fuckload of protein out of it. I don't think anybody's eating pizza under the...
Oh, hold on.
I only eat healthy kind of pizza. That's how I do it.
Give me a sec. Wifey's calling me. I'll be right back.
Need an event quest that gives a real Hall of Spheres. I don't care how hard it is. I mean, there's a good sphere quest now. It's not super hard. You can get it done really fast. I think we did it in sub 5 minutes.
Help me get noticed? Bro, I don't fuck with that. I'll be honest. Going into a streamer's chat and begging them to help you get noticed is fucking weird. You want to get noticed, you should make good content. or look for ways to just group up with people organically. Doing that is not the play.
The thing is, even if you were to get like, you know, those unorganic things, like let's say, oh man, I'm gonna go collab with PewDiePie or something. Like it might make one of your videos explode and that's it. Are you talking about the Tempered Guardian Andra for Sphere? No, there's another one now, right? Isn't it Rathalos or something? It's flying wyverns in the arena, I think. It's really fast.
All right, I'm back.
We did
Yeah,
one of those.
To whoever was saying this whole notice me thing, as someone who's growing with content creation, here's my best advice to you. Don't do that. Gives you wrong attention. Second of all, don't do this with numbers in mind. Do it with fun in mind. Because the truth is, even if you work your ass off, the chances of blowing up nowadays are very hard. Because becoming a content creator nowadays also involves a lot of luck. So, if you can't get that, it's fine. But just don't do it for numbers. Because it will show, your viewers will know, and you will grow an audience that is going to reflect that. If you even grow at all. So, just a tip. It's also really fucking cringe to come into someone else's chat and ask for that.
Jesus, you guys are just like fucking destroying this man.
I'm
Like,
sorry.
What the fuck?
People need to know.
Leave bro
Because if
alone.
Because if they're very close to... What if it's someone who sends their audience to make fun of them?
You're right.
Ah.
What? I don't... What do you mean?
If someone... Like, listen, if someone's going into someone's chat and saying, can you help me be noticed or whatever, they risk going into someone's stream who will not let that shit slide. And they could send their entire fucking community after them.
Yeah, some people are weird like that. Whatever.
So, just
leave the man alone.
I'm leaving him alone. I'm just trying to help.
Also, ready up when you guys are ready. We need to go kill some
shit.
mankeys.
I'm here.
Mankeys.
What happened?
Why do
Don't
you
worry
talk
about it.
about Pokemon?
Yeah, I know. Because my kid's into Pokemon.
Was he? Oh, that must be sad for you.
It is very sad. And again, every kid's into Pokemon,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
I gotta finish ordering this thing. Just I'll join in. I'll join in partway through. Go without me.
Get him into Digimon, the superior game. I'd rather get him into Dark Souls, Monster Hunter. Way better. Way healthier.
Monster Hunter Stories.
There you go.
Yeah, I tried that. I don't know. It's like the thing is, Pokemon is popular, so he can talk about the Pokemons with his friends. And I guess that's the thing. It's like a much more social thing. Whereas like if you start talking to people about Monster Hunter monsters, nobody understands. It's like,
Also, I think
what's-
it's harder to get into Monster Hunter Stories if you don't know anything about Monster Hunter.
Yeah.
Do your kids game, Rory?
My son, a little bit. But not even that much. It's really strange to me, because, like, I remember if I was his age, and I had, like, a Switch, I'd do nothing but play that thing. He prefers to, like, if I was to let him, he would just watch YouTube videos all day. I'm like, bro, if I had a Switch when I was his age, I'd be a goddamn fiend. My parents would have to, like, remove it from my clasp. You know, I'd have clasped hands just holding on. It's like, no! Don't take it away!
Blanket at bedtime, do all that stuff.
Oh, yeah, dude. 100%. Are you kidding me?
Fucking hell.
The Mankeys. Got him. Have you killed Savage Omega? Yes. All of us in this chat have killed Savage Omega more than once. I'ma hit you in the head. Get blasted, son.
Got into Monster Hunter stories too, with no knowledge of Monster Hunter. When I got into Monster Hunter, I didn't even know what I was like. What it was a Rathalos. But then I got into it as an adult.
Rathalos.
Who hasn't
I still
hit a
remember
DS
what my-
knife the pillow. Yeah, all the time.
I still remember my friend who got me into Monster Hunter. The way he used to pronounce Rathalos was Rathalos.
Ratalos.
Vou caçar Rathalos.
Vai lá caçar o Ratalos, caralho. Caralho.
See, like, you can't speak Portuguese without instantly just, like, saying a curse word.
No, that's the fun part about speaking Portuguese. You forget that I don't get to speak Portuguese on my day-to-day, so when I get to, I always swear.
You need to teach your fiancée how to speak Portuguese.
She does.
Does she have, like, a cute accent?
Yeah, very adorable.
Of course.
But then I'm biased. Everything she says and does to me is really cute. Why would I marry her otherwise? Ow! Bro, I forgot to put binding resistance and I've been stuck to the floor for half of the hunt so far.
Why would you use binding resistance in this hunt? Getting stuck is half the fun.
Their
this one
definition of fun is not mine. Apparently.
Ow, he hit me. It hurts. I'm stunned. Uh-oh. This is dangerous. Danger, Will Robinson.
I'm coming soon.
Did he hurt himself when he did that? That was a wound in his head. That was weird.
It's like Russian or Polish. I don't speak any of those languages, so I can't agree.
Suka bliat.
Idna hui soka.
I speak lots of Russian, just like that.
Do you know what language it must be very satisfying to curse on? Jamaican. I had a Jamaican flatmate in uni, and whenever he got angry, it sounded incredible.
It's like wiping your ass with silk. Hey, I got another mount. Hey-o. Getting all the mounts today, baby. Oh, you hurt your pretty little head. Oh, no.
Whoa.
Ah, the roar, bruh.
That jump is so fast.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. Danger, Will Robinson. Now, you know what this hunt needs? There you go, Ark. I'm a hunting horn main now. Get him, Ark.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I can just hear them emoting in the background. Damn it!
He didn't like... my cheering didn't work! I must have rolled poorly.
I'm glad you're all right.
Useless ass bard.
You'll get him next time. More supplies have been added.
Damn, that was harsh. Whoa, 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 whoa! Bro, imagine carding in this quest. Couldn't be me. Wait, did Cowboy just leave the quest?
He was never
No,
in
I
the
left the
quest.
quest back at the start, bro. I was trying to get these fucking things ordered, but this shit ass website can suck my dick. My wife was trying to write a check, and apparently we're out of checks. I was like, okay, let me just order some real fast. And I filled out everything in the website. It's like, check your credit card number. And I'm like, no, it's right. And it's like, check it again. And I'm like, no, it's right. I went to like 4 credit cards.
Yeah.
And it's like, please call us. And I'm like, okay, not ordering these.
Bank websites are so goddamn worthless.
Yeah, I'm just
I
going to call
love it
my
when you're
buddy.
making a purchase and they want to check for that it's actually you. Because I ordered a brand new sofa last week. Cost me like $1,500 almost. No one checked it. Okay, I ordered about from the same website. I ordered a bedside table for 20 quid, and it asked me to verify that it was me.
Oh, that's how it usually works.
Motherfuck.
That full release slash sure is dangerous in this quest, huh, Ark?
I can't even get to the full release slash.
Oh,
I
my
wish I
full
could
release
use
is going
it.
off just fine.
There you go.
This has been a really chill fight for me so far.
Yeah, pretty chill
Solo-
too.
Solo this one by myself this whole time.
If we get a tempered dog, it would be like a 10-star. Nah. I don't think we'll get a tempered dog, per se.
Why not?
I think we'll get a harder version of him, but not tempered.
I want him tempered in the fires of Mount Doom.
And everyone bitches about, oh, this is artificial difficulty.
All difficulty is artificial, by the way.
Yep. If the difficulty isn't the way that I like it, it's artificial. Whoever locked me in here with the monkeys,
Why would you do that?
I would be like this.
We're just being efficient, bro.
Just went over here
No.
and steal my kill.
Get him, Ark.
Get him, Rory.
No, you get him.
You get him. No, you.
No, you.
No, you. You Wyvern Fire.
He punched me really hard in the face.
You got a shield. You're good.
Yeah, I
Good
do.
dog.
It's my
Uh-oh,
face.
somebody's mic's dying.
Yeah,
Your
it's
mic
your
is
mic,
dying.
Ark. It's like, no, I can't take it anymore because I'm from the UK. I can't take this anymore.
Oh, sir, your microphone. I'm afraid it can't work. Sorry, darling.
Computer says no.
Enough time on the computer. Time to go watch the telly.
Put the kettle on, love.
Right. I always
This
got the
one's
kettle
dead.
on.
Do you actually drink tea? Did you fully convert?
Yes. I've drank tea before I
What
came
what
here.
type of tea do you drink?
Lemon.
Okay, that's good. That's some good shit.
Lemon tea. Sometimes in the morning. And a nice cup of tea in the evening. Does help. Don't put a lot of sugar in there. You don't need that.
I hate ginger tea, and I do lemon ginger. Ginger messes me up, but ginger's supposed to be really good for you, so you know. Bonk bonk. So who did get the kill, Wada? Did you do it or Cowboy?
I wasn't paying attention.
Damn.
Sounds like
he
Cowboy
did
did
steal
it.
your kill. There's one in there just like stole the kill. That's dirty. Oh man, yeah, Jake Paul fought last night. Did he get his shit beat up?
I don't care. Could not.
I
Could not care
I
less.
do care. I want him to get fucked up.
Yeah, he got his jaw broken apparently.
Oh.
Oof.
Oh no.
Poor boy. Poor Jake
So
Paul.
sad.
Ooh, 3 tickets.
I got 2 tickets.
I got
So
one.
that's good. Now we definitely need to go kill a Gore Magala. This is the time. If we don't get one organic, I'm a force one.
Who? Don't worry about it. Don't waste your time with it, honestly.
Let me see. Wait, let me see if we finally get one that is organic. No, there's no organics, so we're gonna do an artificial one.
The only fighter that I still care for is Anderson Silva, aka the Spider Monkey.
He's called the Spider Monkey?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I remember him fighting, who was it?
Let's do this one.
Who's the guy that's nicknamed the Gangster?
The G?
I don't know, this was like years ago. But he was a huge dickhead. He was like making comments about Anderson's wife and stuff, and how Anderson was like a shorter person who was going to be easy and all that shit, and he lost in round 3. He gave up. He called it quits.
The recommended rolls for Gogmarty and Gunlance is like you either go for 4 attack, 1 sharpness, or 5 attack. Take a pick.
Ah,
The
that's
4
the
attack,
one.
1 sharpness is if you still want to slap the lance around a little bit. If you only care about shelling, you don't need the sharpness.
Fire is Gore's main weakness, right?
Yep, fire for Gore.
Fire is Gore.
And I wouldn't even
Dragon
recommend
for
any element.
Arc.
I would just say bring statuses, man. Arkveld's elemental zones are ass.
I don't care.
You're a
What
Gunlance
can you
player,
make
of
with
course you
those
don't care.
tickets? Orion set. It's the Orion set. You can become Santa Claus. Like, watch, I'll make it right now. Where is it? Orion. It's time to dress up as Santa Claus.
Had a whole war over we dislike tea, so I don't drink it on principle. Nah, dude, tea's great. I love it. It's very cleansing.
Where is it? Equipment appearance. I'm gonna become Orion. Where is it?
Hi, Snow.
Jesus, where the hell is this thing? Ah, there it is. Now we turn this on.
Which target we doing first?
I don't care. We could do Arkveld. He's easier.
Okay.
Let me see. Equipment appearance. We're gonna need a red. And I think that
I think I am good now. Look at Rory. You got Power Clasher. Did it 2 times, buddy. Good job.
What the fuck is this? What?
What is this quest?
This is for the dailies. Make sure you have your dailies on, in case you haven't had those on yet.
Dailies?
No.
I don't
Yeah,
remember. Who do I even talk to for that?
the cat.
The cat in
Behind Gemma.
close to the camp.
Hells yeah, look at that. Jingle booms, baby.
Bunch
And
of
now
tickets from that.
for weapons.
You're talking
Good
about the
lord, yes.
limited bounties?
Yes.
Mm.
The limited bounties.
Let me see. I gotta pull out I need a fire weapon for this thing, don't I? Or
There.
just raw. I could just fucking send it.
Hey,
Raw
Switch
dog.
axe at greatsword.
I'm Santa Claus. Look at that. Look at me. I'm Santa Claus. Bringing joy to all little boys and girls. What's up?
Weird. Weird.
No, I'm Santa Claus,
Weird.
bro. What do you
Weird.
mean? No, you're weird.
Weird.
Who doesn't like Santa Claus? Everybody likes Santa Claus.
Weird.
I'm more interested in Hatsune Miku over here. Apparently, she plays Monster Hunter. That's fucking funny.
No. Ah, I found Mrs. Claus. Her name is Tizzy Goop.
It's a weird name.
Mrs. Claus here, she's called Tizzy Goop.
Yeah, it's Hatsune Miku from Fortnite. As the one.
Hatsune Miku from Fortnite. Hey, look, Wada's reversed Miss Santa.
I just didn't want to be associated with you, you know.
So you reversed it. That's smart. Are you not
Clown
readying
outfit.
up for any particular reason?
There was a reason. I just didn't notice it.
There doesn't this look like Vegas? This this particular hub?
Don't know. Never been.
It's that arc belt first.
Get the hard guy down first. Go gore.
Really?
Yes. Why would we not do the tempered gore first? If we're gonna card, it's gonna be at tempered gore. Therefore, that makes a lot more sense
See?
as the primary target.
He's always thinking about optimizing things. So weird, bro. You
No,
forgot how
I'm
to
thinking
have
about
fun.
how gore is going to bend you down and spread your cheeks, and we're gonna fail the quest, which is why I want to take him out now.
Yeah, it's like you don't know how to leave your dessert. You're just the kind of guy that's just like you start eating, you eat your dessert before you eat your steak.
You say that like dessert's a bad thing. If you worked
No,
out properly,
but-
you could enjoy dessert like any other person.
I eat dessert
fucking right.
every day. What the fuck is this?
You eat dessert every day? Well, no wonder I'm not seeing gym gains. Dessert is a treat, Ruri, not a guarantee.
Fucking God.
I think I should call the police for this one.
I eat dessert every day.
I do. Fuck you. And
That's
so
not-
do you.
No,
I see it
don't.
on fucking Twitter all the goddamn time. Then again, you don't
Bro.
need to eat dessert. One of your meals is like my entire daily intake.
Well, no wonder you're not gaining muscle. You're eating like a small Ethiopian child. Just a
I don't have
little
your
bit of
fucking-
calories, sir. I'm a bit low on calories this holiday season.
Bro, you have
What's
like
for dinner?
that
Just
southern
bread
food
and
over there.
water.
Bread and water. Bread's really bad for you, actually.
It is.
Yeah,
You can
exactly.
have
See?
whole wheat bread. That's a bit easier.
Do I have the right weapon? Let me just check. I do.
That's the nice thing about greatsword. It's always the right weapon.
My parents are fighting. I've had experience with that. Like, you just listen and shut up. Sit in the corner.
Exactly.
Put your headphones on. There's a good old
Damn,
Portuguese
bro, having
saying,
a bad day.
entre marido e mulher ninguém mete a colher, which means between husband and wife, no one puts their spoon in there.
That's not a Portuguese saying.
You spoon the husband and wife? What?
I don't understand how you both can misinterpret that.
No, you said it was a Portuguese saying, and then you said something in Brazilian. Like, I'm sorry.
I can say it with a Portuguese accent and that officializes it. Does
That's
that
not
help?
a Portuguese accent. You ain't fooling me, Ark, with your island speak.
Cowboy, bully him more about him being fat.
Damn.
Wait, was it that he's fat or skinny? You were saying like two different things.
Yeah, exactly. I'm saying he's too
Emotional
skinny.
damage.
But skinny fat is a thing.
Yes.
Skinny fat is a thing.
That's
It
what
absolutely
God.
is.
That's what I am.
You've never heard of skinny fat?
Nope.
It's when you're skinny, but you still have like just that little layer of tub that's on you, so you don't gain muscle.
Like those aliens from MIB?
No, not quite.
The chain smoking cigarette guys?
shit.
Has anybody mounted this thing yet?
Yes.
I set a trap.
Shit. Skinny fat is the Area 51 alien body shape.
You'll get 'em next time.
It's
You mean a
where,
gray?
yeah, one of those grays.
So skinny fat is having a really big head.
No, skinny fat is not having a lot of muscle. Being skinny.
I
but
wait
just
to
having
buy
a
Monster
stomach.
Hunter Wilds until Master Rank comes out? No. You'd have to do all of the base game before you can do anything with Master Rank, bro. Master Rank ain't just like, here's new hunts. It's basically an entirely new game.
I feel like nowadays the content expectations for Monster Hunter are just like through the fucking roof.
Yep.
People
People
want
don't
the
temper 'em.
content of like World of Warcraft in a video game that was developed in 5 years.
Ooh, that was a big hit. I might be dead. Yeah.
Not even that.
Okay.
People are just like, oh, but GU had this many monsters. Like, yeah, because GU's an anniversary game. And they used existing monsters. There, like, there's what, 2 new monsters in GU? You have.
No, the thing about GU though is that do you see the models in GU?
Yeah,
And then look at the models in World.
There's too many reasons to not compare them. But yeah, a lot of people are just like, it's like how I see people talking about GOG monsters. And it's like, oh, it could have been better. It could have been better. I was like, listen, the chances of you getting a
You
monster
mean
that
the
you enjoy-
Gormagala? The Gormagala reskin? That
Yeah,
one?
exactly. The Gormagala reskin, the acid, like the reused acid slug, and it's like, bro, nothing will please you. I'm sorry. You've just be at some point you just become impossible to please. The reason as to why I enjoy it is because I'm not that fucking picky about literally everything. Like even when Mizu came out, and I said, oh, you know what? We got 3 versions of Mizu in Rise and Sunbreak. I'm a bit disappointed that it's Mizu, but I'm sure it can be a hard fight, a fun fight, and I turned out to be right. So, even if you don't enjoy the monster, you can still be open to enjoying yourself. It's so
I
weird,
always
man.
enjoy myself.
So many people fucking play video games with the mindset of treating it like a chore. And it's like, bro, it's a video game. You're supposed to have fun.
No, but the thing is, nowadays, for a lot of people, video gaming is a chore so that they can participate in social discourse. That's what it's all about.
Yeah, it is.
That is
You
unemployment
know,
activity.
you know it's true, bro. You know
It
it's fucking
absolutely is.
for
I'm
a lot
sorry,
of
bro,
people.
that's
It's like it's a
unemployed
chore for
activities.
engaging in social discourse, man.
Because everyone thinks that their opinion means all that much. It's just weird, though. It's just weird. It's like, well, I have to... I've said this before. One of the very few people that I say has done a good job at putting their opinion out for not liking Wilds is Ratatoskr. He made one video and then he fucked off. He didn't keep coming back to say the same shit over and over again.
Or every week, oh, it's done now, or this is the end.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
it's the end.
Yep. We're done now.
It's over.
Monster Hunter is over. Monster Hunter is done. I'm just like, yeah, that's what you're
Yeah,
talking
it
about,
was-
alright? Dead
But it
Does
might
Reed
be
do
games,
this
whatever.
full time or does he have a job too? No, I do this full time. Because the cost of living in Portugal is much less than living in where these guys live.
Tell me about it. Did you know that your energy prices are like almost a third of mine? That's how good you have it.
And I have solar in this house.
Yeah, you're
To
gonna be
offset
falling.
part of it. Yeah.
I got you, cowboy. But
I
no,
think
yeah.
Blueprints Part 1 is actually Part 2. Hold up, let me go. Forecast, I'll take a look. I might have labeled them wrong. Let me see.
That's what we're going for, right?
Yeah, we're still going gore. I was just like taking advantage of Him being like down and shit.
Oh yeah,
This
they
sounds
got,
really wrong. I was just taking advantage of Barkveld for a little bit.
Yeah, hang on. They did get mixed up. Fuck, let me fix that.
Go back to base so that you don't get carded.
I did.
He's back here again. Ark, fuck off.
Oh no, he dragon blighted me.
That's evil. Hey, Ark, you want to fucking chill over there, bro? What the crap?
Yeah,
Look,
Ark, get out of here.
look at him
This
just
rage bait will not be
obliterate.
successful because I know what you're talking about.
He's just like
Yeah,
obliterating
Ark.
Gore Magala over there. Is he leaving now? Fourth Thunderpants. Thank you very much for the souls. Tip of the hat. Appreciate support, brother. Thank you. Get your credit. Ow. I know what you're trying to do, Wada. I see you there. I'd
you
love
not
to
want me
do it too. I do. Thank you. My turn. I'm gonna get the other one.
Okay.
It was just funny seeing you move forward like somebody that doesn't know the move set. Somebody that doesn't know the move set might not have
Okay.
recognized. Oh no, bro!
He pinned me. I couldn't dodge it.
Gore Magala wins.
Fuck.
I swear Gore hits harder than Gog. Yeah. How could you not beat the Gog Mazios reskin, bro? That was pathetic.
The Cabasio's reskin. Gone full circle.
Yeah. That's the Gogma reskin, dude.
I don't like the game. Must be dead. Yep. A lot of people.
I only have one left in this investigation. Y'all better not throw it away.
That's what I have.
It'll be good. Yeah, if people spent less time talking about games that they don't like, and instead of that doing that with their time, they played games that they liked, people would be happier.
Why not
But
do
you
the
know,
optional quest with Gore Magala?
Because I don't want to do the optional quest. Gives you less rewards.
Okay.
Yes, Hyrix. That's exactly the point. Ratatoskr said his piece, and then he left. That's the point. People don't have to enjoy the game. They're allowed to say that they don't like it, and then they can go do their own thing. It's that simple. It doesn't make sense for you to say you don't like something and then constantly engage with it. It's very contradicting. And if you say, oh, it's because I want to keep up with the discourse, I'm sorry, it just sounds like you're unemployed. Normal people don't do that. Or if you do, you do
Yeah.
it from afar.
Vincent, thank you very much for the souls. Tip of the hat, appreciate support. Thank you. Team Alma for the win. You hear that? You hear that?
Oh, wow. Someone in Rukun's chat also being wrong. Shocker.
Rory, there's a slot that opened in the Night Rain tournament if you want to join. If you want to be my competition.
I can't join. It's the Bandai Creators thing, right?
Are you not in the Bandai Creators?
No, Bandai Creators is only for US people.
Yep.
Get fucked, idiot.
Same for Capcom, because the US is special and they need a
Fucking
creators
guy.
program.
This fucking guy is like, oh, you want to come play this thing with me? No, get fucked, idiot. Are you joining this quest or what?
I was still in the other quest. Apparently, I got my Blueprints episodes had their titles mixed up.
What
So
are
I had to-
blueprints? What is
Nice,
that?
NG.
Is that the tournament?
No, it's this puzzle game I played a couple episodes of that was not for me.
We
Hey,
talked about this earlier.
uh,
the blueprint.
Yeah. I posted
thing.
3 parts, but I had them ordered incorrectly.
Bear off for expansion? You know what? You do you. If that's who you like, I'm not gonna judge. Unless it's Gyrototus. If a single person here wants Gyrototus to return, please get better taste.
Isn't it Eurototos?
No, it's Juratodos.
It's Gyrototus.
Eurototos.
We need Plesioth.
We do need Plesio.
Ah, yes, absolutely.
No, we don't. No,
we do.
don't.
Yes.
New
Plesio
gen players need to
time.
feel the power. of
Everybody
Plesio.
wants
He wasn't even like a fun fight though.
He's so
Hip
good.
check time, baby.
No, he's a terrible
Little
monster.
chicken legs running on the land.
Yeah, he's just a giant fucking fish. He's a terrible monster.
That's the point. He's a giant fish.
I think we should bring back Narconos. That guy's cool.
Nakarkos.
Nakarkos.
All of those like big boss monsters would be fun to have back. Carco.
I want a monster hunter that just yanks in fucking everybody.
It's called Generations Ultimate.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I want the next gen. I want the next gen Ultimate experience.
Me too.
Good luck.
Team Eric is truly the correct choice. You fucking twink femboy lover. You know what? Love what you want.
I didn't even let him change his outfit. Fuck him.
Damn.
Demetrios? I'd fight Demetrios. Our big inflatable shark boy. Inflatable shark boy.
You joined the quest, cowboy?
I didn't even know you had a quest up. What are we
I
fighting?
want Molten Tigrex? No, you
Same
don't.
quest. We failed it. We failed the last quest.
You do
shit.
not
I don't
want
know.
Molten Tigrex.
Oh,
We need a more hard fight. Bet they can make that one really badass.
I see one of the. I don't think how
Speeding
much time I
Basel
have.
Goose.
Yeah, I'll do one more. I got like 30 minutes, and then I gotta swap for tournament time.
Namiel again, por favor. Namiel is badass. I like
This
Namiel.
this is gonna be my last hunt though. So do we want to do GOG or are we doing this one again?
I don't
Okay,
mind.
we can do GOG if it's your last one. Sure.
Yeah, I only got time for one hunt still.
Gogmazios. I'm gonna do GOG dressed as Santa Claus. That's
Does
the way
that
to
use up
fucking do
your
it.
quest?
No, it doesn't. At least I don't think it does. But if it does, I'm sure one of you has a 9-5 gore to beat the shit out of us.
Eventually.
Mayhaps.
Wild's Rajang's gonna be light speed. Yeah, that's the variant. It's not Furious Rajang, it's light speed Rajang. He glows blue. No, he glows white like Ultra Instinct Goku.
What do I want to see
Ultra
in the
Instinct
Wilds expansion? Zemtrios, Nibblesnarf, my boy Primordial Malzeno, but that's Copium. I don't think he's ever going to be in another Moss Hunter ever again.
Speeding Basel Goose, the goat.
Who else?
Too bad
There's so
Valstrax
many.
came back for Rise, because I think he'd look really great in one of these.
Yeah, Valstrax would look amazing in like a World/Wild Styles game.
Pull out IG for the final hunt, I guess.
You are the IG captain.
I know. I should pull it out.
Don't. Keep it in your pants.
Ruby wants to pull Volt off it.
Oh, the what?
Oh, huh?
The what
heard
now?
me.
Look at me. I look so much like Santa Claus.
No, you
It's
don't.
amazing. Yeah, I do.
That was the point of the set.
Exactly. I'm Santa Claus. Look at me Santa Claus and all over the place.
Oh, I didn't replenish items. This is bad.
I'll block this, Fabios. Damn, that's a double hit? That's crazy.
Need Zenith to come back to put the wilds as easy people. The wilds as easy people are always playing the game on easy mode.
Hey, I said Wilds was easy until 1.5.
That's true.
People
but
still
most of
think
those-
that I say Wilds is easy, which I've
Most of
stopped
the time,
saying
I see
forever.
people, they'll be like, wilds is too easy. My Palico does everything. And it's like, have you considered not using the obviously cracked out Palico that has
But I
every
shouldn't
single skill
have
we
to
have in
do
the
that,
world?
cowboy, because the game should just provide it. The fact that I have to do the slightest amount of work means that the game is bad. That's
No,
the
see,
kind
I
of
don't agree.
counter-argument I see.
I don't agree with the criticism you're making, Mark. I don't agree with that at all. Like, I think
I
you
know you
should be
don't.
challenged with the Palico. So no, I don't agree with that.
I'm not saying that the Palico isn't OP. I'm saying if there's an option to fix it, you can just do that.
I don't want to.
But no, he's saying that you should be able to criticize that it's too good.
Oh,
Yeah.
I got someone at my
And
door.
it's not
Hold
just,
on.
oh, just don't use it.
Yeah, no,
You could just
that part I
not
don't
do
agree
every Palico quest, not give it every skill in the game.
I mean, sure, you can also not upgrade your armor, and you know, when you start going down that road, it's like, well, just don't upgrade your weapons. Play with
Exactly. The
bone
point
yellow
is there
sharpness.
are options. There are options.
Yeah, but I don't agree with that. That part I don't agree with. But like I said, after 1.5, I was like, yep, this is good difficulty. 8.5s are fantastic. Love them. That's good. I didn't even need 9.5s. 9.5s were just a cherry on the top. Savage Omega is like, I don't know, a little bit of caramelized on top of the cherry on the top. That was that good. That's the way that I look at it.
You can turn off what skills Palico can use. When do they add that in?
Yeah, you can't. You weren't able to do that, but you can do that now, yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Ready, everyone?
Now it's not too easy for you.
Oh, is he mounted? Is that what's going on?
Yeah.
Well, he takes forever to fall.
I still don't know if this is the most optimal combo. I need to
Sorry, I'm
check
back.
that at the fucking training. Good old cow slayer slam spam. That's what I'm calling this, the slam spam.
We can also turn Palico skills off. The thing is, like, by default, that shouldn't be the thing. But if that is what you're handed, and you were complaining about it, then there is a fix and you don't use it, then it's just kind of weird.
Because there's meant to be progression in the game.
Yeah, but, like, there's idealism and then there's reality. Because, like, what I want is not here, so what are my options?
Yeah.
Oh,
But
okay,
these
this
are
is my solution.
constructive criticisms for the future. Like, it's
No, I
not-
know. I'm not saying that there's nothing wrong with that. I agree.
I think a lot of people though aren't doing an A to B comparison because, like, if we're being honest, the base world really wasn't that hard. It wasn't until we started getting arc tempered and whatnot.
No, I tested
Yes.
that. No, you're wrong.
Bro, I
You're
beat the
really
fuck out of
wrong.
Near Gigante on like my second try and proceeded to farm him for hours.
Okay,
getting, like,
on your
15-minute
second try.
tries. Okay, so what? Compared to the first try, you think a second try suddenly ramps the difficulty up?
You didn't instantly beat it the first time you encountered it.
Exactly.
Oh, I knew exactly what to do. It doesn't matter if he hits me with these attacks.
I mean, there were monsters
Yeah.
that you weren't instantly beating on the first try in this.
Fuck, I missed it. Just better. Wild's low rank, and, like, the whole low rank story was a little too easy. Like, killing monsters first time in, like, 4 to 3 minutes felt a little bad.
Yeah, those.
But the problems with that were, like, the monsters were too passive, the focus wound system was just too aggressive, because, like, you could proc wound after wound after wound and the monster wouldn't be able to move. And then there was also the whole problem with monster HP. Monster HP felt like they didn't have any.
You don't understand, Ark. It was worse. Actually, no, you do understand because you played the review version.
I was
Never
gonna
mind.
say, I
It
hope
was-
I do.
No, never mind. You did play the review version. I'm just saying, like,
Yes.
it was actually worse before the game came out.
Yeah, it was, you know, I played the review version of it as well. I mean, did you forget that I went to London with you? To
I
the
have
Capcom
no
HQ.
memory of that, and you paid me dinner.
Yeah, I paid for dinner for you and Jono because I'm a nice guy. What can I say? But No, the difficulty for lower rank was like the way I put it is that yeah, world-based game was definitely harder, but it wasn't this like hard thing that everyone's talking about because a lot of people really got into Monster Hunter.
Did you say base world?
Base world is
'Cause I was
harder than
distracted.
base wilds? Yes, absolutely. But it's not. It's harder, but it's not hard. That's how the way that I describe it.
Yeah, but it's not about it being hard. It's about the level of challenge
No,
that you get. Like,
I'm saying
I went
agree.
back to world and I double carded on Toby Kadachi.
No, that's because you're bad.
That's just a skill issue.
Sure. Yeah.
If
Are we
you've
missing a thing?
beaten
Yeah.
Iceborne and you're double carding and Tobi Kadachi, you're not paying attention. But
No.
I will say Tobi Kadachi is probably harder than anything that low rank and wilds has throws at you.
No, here's the thing. A lot of people don't actually remember what base world was. Their idea of base world is like post Iceborne world, which is
Oh yeah,
not
no,
the
I
same
agree with
thing.
that. But I went back
Yeah,
and did
see-
base world on my PS5
How?
without Iceborne.
How did you do base world on your PS5 without Iceborne?
PS5, PS4. Sorry, I don't have a PS5.
How?
I just have the disc without. I did the disc
Okay, you do
without
have the disc.
Iceborne. If you're asking, did I use Clutch Claw and Claggers? No, because they weren't in this
No,
version
no,
of the
that's
game.
not.
So I did that, and it's still harder than Wilds until like.
Yeah.
It is harder, and I think
It's
it's
like-
a little bit more ideal. But the idea that it is something hard is not true to me.
Yeah, but that's not what I'm saying. I never said that it was hard.
Like, would you say?
It's like it was more challenging.
Would
That's
you
it.
say if Wild's lower rank and to extent early high rank had less wounds were proc less often, the monsters had, I don't know, 40% more HP,
No, listen.
and the paladin didn't babysit you?
I'll save
Would you
you
say that
the-
it was satisfying?
I'll save you the thing. I loved my second run through Wilds because I put in all of those restrictions and more than what you're saying. It was amazing. It was absolutely peak Monster Hunter experience. I loved it. So yeah,
Oh, well, there you go.
it's just I don't think you should have to go out of your way as far as I went to get that. That's it.
No, I agree. I think that the basic
But like I
experience
said-
should be like that, but then at the end of the day, if the experience is... That's what I'm saying, like, it's idealism versus realism. Because if you have a problem, and then, you know, fundamentally the problem's not going to get fixed. Like, kind of like with Rise with the wire bugs. I don't like the wire bugs, I think they're OP. Okay, then what can you do around that, right? If you don't like the fundamental changes, then you likely will not enjoy whatever's coming out after that, because they're not going to get rid of the fundamental changes, is what I'm trying to say.
I think there's a difference between scaling and a mechanic that they wanted to try out for a game.
Oh, yeah.
Like the
And I'll still
HP is
take
something
wounds
that
any
could be
day over Clutch Claw.
100%.
Yeah.
100%. Would you guys like focus mode to be a thing moving forward?
Yes.
I know. It's probably gonna be hard
It
to get
feels-
but
I would rather never see focus mode again, personally.
I don't see them getting rid of it.
I don't either, but I kind of.
I thought the same thing of switch skills, but those didn't come back. So
Well, switch skills, that was Rise, so that was you know, gonna leave to begin with. So it was the experiment.
I just think that focus mode takes too much away from animation commitment.
I agree.
Takes too much away from what?
Animation commitment.
I don't see it leaving though, because that's the whole point, is they're trying to make it appeal to a larger player base. I mean,
Yeah,
for the
it's
longest
like
time, Monster Hunter was known as the oh, this game's clunky, and it's, you know, the people say that because they don't understand animation commitment. And now with something like focus mode, it's not as much of a concern. So I don't see them removing that and potentially alienating all the newer players.
Yeah, but the question was, would you want it to stay or not? And I said, no, I don't want it.
No, yeah, I'm saying I'm fine. I'm saying why it's likely staying.
No, that's very likely. I mean, it depends on the type of game that they're making. Say that they're making like another GU-style anniversary title, they would likely not implement it. Because the next game is going to be Portable 6, so...
The next game is going to be DLC.
Oh yeah, well, whatever expansion for Wilds is gonna be.
Water, your mic is really low, so they're probably not even hearing you. That's why they're talking over you.
Oh, yeah, sorry,
I was like,
Wada, I
oh,
cannot hear you.
Everybody's just talking over Wada.
I have you at
'cause they can't hear
150 as
him.
well. Base World without title updates was easy. It depends. Like, if you're saying from a new player's perspective, likely it wasn't easy. Like the infamous Anjanath wall. But for someone who's seasoned in Monster Hunter, they very likely won't have a problem with it. Like, I always say that, like, low rank is the tutorial, high rank is training wheels, and then master rank is the real game for anyone who's played a master rank before. That's how I see it. And even then, we got fucking Savage Omega, easily one of the hardest hunts I've ever had to fucking do.
Savage Omega is basically comparable to, what's his face?
Extreme Off? Yeah, 100%. I still think he's a little bit harder than Extreme Off, to be honest.
I think the hardest part of Extreme Off is just people not understanding MMO mechanics.
Yup. Aggro, Riptis, all that stuff.
Yeah, the amount of wipes in that fight from people that just didn't understand to fucking, you know, move the meteor over here so we can hide.
Yep.
I still think that they might have been inspired by Passage of Arms for this thing.
By passenger? What?
No, Passage of Arms. It's a skill from Final Fantasy XIV. It basically looks
Oh, the
very
Paladin
similar
one?
to when... yeah, it looks
Oh,
very similar
yeah.
to when a shield user is blocking, like the way that everything's just getting deflected. It's kind of the same vibe. Except that in Final Fantasy XIV, you also get fucking wings.
It's pretty cool. I've seen that skill.
It's one of the coolest looking skills in the game, straight up.
Well, that's an interesting question. What do you think is harder now that most of the title updates are done? Base World or Base Wilds? That's a good question.
Base
I think
Wilds.
Base Wilds is probably way harder with 9 stars.
100%. No, it's
and-
100% harder than Base World, yeah.
I don't really remember
even a
what were all the updates in Base World. You had like Devil Joe, you had... I think it ended
Devil
with
Joe,
Rough, right?
Luna...
Lunastra.
What's your name? Lunastra, yeah. And then Kolthroth. Kolthroth was also not that hard. It was just get bow guns, shoot it down.
Yes.
I don't know, I'm thinking Base World, the only thing that comes to mind is like, fuck this, I don't like this fight, this is so hard, is Extreme Off and Ancient Lesson.
I like the fight.
Ancient Lesson.
Okay,
I
Lesson-
didn't like Ancient Lesson.
Ancient Lesson doesn't count, alright? Ancient Lesson doesn't count.
nobody
Ancient
liked
Lesson felt like a shit show, I'm not gonna lie.
No, everybody likes Witcher, but nobody liked Ancient Lesson.
Everybody liked Witcher.
You don't like Witcher?
No.
Harsh.
You don't like Jerry
I
of the
like
Pond?
doing...
Didn't like the combat of it. Wait.
Yeah, combat. True. Never finished Witcher 3 because of the combat.
Damn, it's a shame. Somebody take his gamer card.
Yeah, sure.
Ruri
You know what?
confirmed
You know what I
Bubble Gun
didn't?
Gamer.
No, you know what I didn't do though? Spend like 10 years complaining about it, going to people's streams, pissing and moaning the whole fucking time. I was like,
I
hey,
would
this is a
not
really
be-
cool game, but
I would
the
not be
combat
friends
just
with you
doesn't
if you
do it.
did. I've straight, like, there's people that I used to like talk to that I don't anymore. I don't interact with them. I have them muted on socials
Because
just
of
because
stuff
they've
like
turned
this?
into, yeah, they've turned into the, I'm a crotchety old man that wants to yell at the clouds. I'm like, oh, I ain't got no fucking time for that. You can go be miserable alone by yourself.
No,
Wada,
I
don't
agree.
die. You haven't carded yet this whole stream, have you?
I think it's boring as shit. Like I said, it
But this
doesn't
round.
sound like someone employed. It sounds like unemployed activities, truth be told. You don't like something, if you're a creator, I think you can obviously talk about it, say I don't like X thing, but do it once. Or whenever it's
Yeah, when you keep going back to it over and over and over again.
I will say, I probably have done that for World of Warcraft, because that one just hurts too much. Probably bitched about it.
Yeah, but you and WoW have a whole different story.
Yeah, we do. Doesn't make it okay, though.
I don't know if I'm gonna make it, boys.
I'm healing you, I'm healing you,
Yeah,
I'm
you
healing
are.
you!
Fine.
You're good.
Oh wow, you can just heal through that? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yep. Basically the only way to card is if you didn't do the damage check.
Yeah, I thought that final nuke was basically an Alatreon type moment.
Did you like Alatreon? In Iceborne?
I did.
I love it.
I thought it was a really cool fight.
I loved it.
I spent 13 hours fighting it until I had a clear that I was happy with.
That was oh wait, okay, I was gonna say that was less than Savage Omega.
That was cool as fuck. I did my RSS at the same time that Charge Blade went off, and it just looked like I was ramping out of the explosion.
I love Alatreon. It's actually one of my favorite fights. I think it's a little weird for people to complain that
old
they have to use
Alatreon fucking sucks though.
Yeah, old
Fuck old
Alatreon
Alatreon.
sucks, but then you're comparing
was
two
really
very
bad.
different Monster Hunter types.
I hated old Alatreon, bro.
What
You
older
remember Wada?
dragons do y'all
Every
wanna
time
see
he
in
was
wilds?
fighting, every time we were fighting him and dude was flying, it's like, oh, so miserable. Here comes the 3 slam down attacks. Now here comes the lightning.
I remember.
Vitalis still
Hey,
my
I-
favorite.
Dragon Gem.
I got one too.
Vitalis. I want to see Delamador.
Vitalis is still it is the boss I have spent more time trying to solo. There's never been another boss in any game I have
Really?
committed. Yeah.
He's a hard solo, to be fair, depending on your weapon.
Yeah. But nothing has come. My first Vitalis click kill, I want to say clocked in at like 30 hours.
Damn.
I
I think so. Because I remember I was streaming it for like, let me see. I'd have to go back into the stream. Let me see, live.
I only soloed him after I had his gear.
Nice.
Want to see Alatreon in Wilds Master Rank? I don't think it'll happen. Because, like,
Let's
listen,
see.
if they
I
got
had
really good
7
fights in Iceborne-
hours. 7 hours. No, maybe it wasn't 30 Vitalis hours.
30 hours
No,
sounds
maybe-
like a lot.
Yeah, maybe. Hang on. Where's
The hunt is on.
I play with Frame Gem and sometimes have weird stutters, but only when I play with Frame Gen. What can cause this?
I don't know who this is though. No,
A
somebody
million
was in the hunt
different
with
things.
me. Somebody was in the hunt with me named Narumi. I don't know who the fuck that is.
Narumi.
No clue.
So 6.5 first. So that would have been first Vitalis kill would have been 13.5 hours. I don't know why I thought it was 30.
30, 13. Who's counting?
Yeah,
Right?
still a long time. Still a long time for a
lizard,
a boss.
lizard.
That's dedicating a double shift at work to just killing one thing.
Yep.
True.
A master mounter.
Thanks for all
That's
the
what your
follows, by the
mom
way, guys. I
calls
don't
me.
know where y'all are coming from, but I appreciate it. Welcome to the order, everyone.
Second.
Soloed Alatreon? Yeah, that was another one that was hard as fuck. Because you either had to pump enough, or you had to do the weapon swap midway through.
Depending on your weapon, dealing more elemental damage was kind of hard.
Or you go straight raw and just let yourself faint twice.
I'm posting the
I think Cowboy is gonna go now, no?
again. Yeah, Cowboys.
Yeah, I got T-20 till this tournament kicks off. So
Good luck in the tournament, man. I don't know who you're up against.
He's gonna win it. He's gonna win it this time, dude. 100%.
I hope so. I don't know. I don't know like almost anybody in the tournament. It's like all new blood.
I
So
want to see the names. Still haven't fucking found
Also-
posts for it.
I missed Yes She Games. Thank you very much for the bits. Tip of the hat. Appreciate support.
Anyway, I'll catch you boys later.
Have a good
See
one,
ya.
cowboy. Good luck.
You boys ready?
Yes, sir.
Wada? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm posting. I opened up the quest again. Eesh. Still a little sad that Preach hated the Fatalis fight. I feel like Fatalis was built up too much for Preach. And he was playing Switch Axe, and the most effective way of murdering Fatalis with Switch Axe was zero-sum discharge spam.
with temporal and rocksteady, so you didn't fucking die.
Yep.
No one say
What?
a word. No one say a word. You don't need to worry about it. It's something that happened. It's past. It's already happened. We don't have to talk about it. Fuck Christ. Who are we targeting first?
Arkveld!
All right.
So that we waste the most possible time if Gormagala kills us, because that's how you do it. That's the reason we lost there, because we didn't target Arkveld first.
Yeah, Arkfeld came into the fight, screwed us over. Yeah.
FSE zero-sum discharge spam was boring. Then we got FRS. I'm gonna be real, dude. I love FRS. I know I only started picking up Swax like not long ago, but I prefer FRS to zero-sum discharge. And the most damaging combo you can get is zero-sum discharge into FRS. It's just that you don't get a lot of windows to use it because it's a very long combo. But if you ask me, I like that way more.
Somebody release our boy Rove.
I think, therefore,
We
I
need him to commentate this whole fight.
I knew this day would come, as didst thee, great spider. So good.
Absolute poetry. FRS, full release slash. So ZDS, sorry. Fucking
X! ZSD.
ZSD, zero-sum discharge. FRS, full release slash.
I think I have the wrong weapon for this. Yeah, right. I need the actual dragon.
There you go. Athena, please.
No, Robin has ditched us.
Good lord. We'll get a treat later. Good lord. Okay, but that counter was insane. Holy shit. The reading.
Ow. He hit me with the second chains.
You forgot
Oh,
to
he's fallen
eat.
asleep.
Oh shit, I didn't check. Well, perfect timing.
Bomb set. I set a
Set a
bomb.
bomb. Bomb set.
Give me a second. It's the beauty of having two gun lances. We need a wyvern fire up in this bitch.
Let me get set up.
Oh, you were gonna do. I'm sorry. I'm so
Oh,
used
this
to
one
just
is a little
waking up
laggy.
with this now.
Oh, people are dropping from this quest a lot. This is the highest damaging combo right here. This. Into this.
Did I break a wound? Yes, I did.
There you go. I'm excited for the arch-tempered version of this guy. More than I am for Jin.
I'm excited for Jin because of his set.
Jin's set
I don't
is
think
gonna
that
be meta.
arc-tempered. Yeah, I don't think that arc-tempered set is gonna be as meta.
No, probably not. Unless they add something to his skill.
Although, if you get like a
Already?
piece with level 2 convert, oh, he's a weakling. He's not even tempered.
Oh, okay. He's not. That explains it. Damn.
Yeah. I was actually hoping he'd go into Gore and just like lay into him a little bit, but yep.
Nope. He dead.
I missed stream elements thing. Okay, I'll check it after this quest.
Bound by fire. A fool I was to think myself free.
Wada, someone's asking which charge blade do you have?
Gogmardian.
Yeah.
But like for what?
Against him.
He's doing elements. Oh, you're using paralysis. Okay.
Well, against Arc. I'm using fire.
There's your answer.
I love seeing the Orion set with like the rock steady. It's just like, yeah, Santa Claus has got some armor. He's coming for all the naughty kids. He's making a list.
Oh, fucking
He's
loser.
checking it twice. He's gonna bring out the armor, find out who's naughty and nice, beat the shit out of the naughty ones with a hammer. Santa Claus has got a hammer.
We're excited for a potential tempered Gore and tempered Zoshia. I mean, very, but I don't think it's gonna happen. After Arch-tempered Arkveld, I don't think we're getting any more updates for base wilds. I mean, not monster updates, that is. We're gonna have some performance fixes and all that, but other than that, I don't believe we'll get anything else. The most important thing is that people need to understand that, like, when Wilds is done, is a time to check out other games, rather than go online and complain that Wilds no longer has any content.
In between title updates is a good time to check out other games.
Yep, say that all the
When you
time.
feel like there's nothing else to do is a good time to check out other games.
Next year, I'm gonna start playing PoE 2. Been wanting to try
That's
for
when you're
ages.
starting?
Yeah, I wanted to
You're gonna wait for the next league then?
Potentially. I don't want to start now. Because, like, I have
Yeah.
a lot of stuff to make until the end of the year. And when does the next league start?
I don't know, 4 months from now, I would imagine.
Oh, then no, I'm definitely
Usually
going to be
every
playing
4
it.
months.
I'm definitely going to be playing it before then. Definitely going to be on it before.
That wound. Hey, put it here.
Oof, that wing on a 9-5, bro. That wing slap on a 9-5 is no joke. Look at how mad he is. Coming after me and shit. Ooh. Damn.
Oh. The game's crashing in the new patch. try to force your game to recompile shaders. So by doing that, you go into your game file, and then you find a file that's called shader cache or shader cache 2 if you have an NVIDIA card like me. Delete that when you launch your game, you'll force it to recompile the shaders. That might help you. It's not a guaranteed fix, but people have told me that it works for them, so it might work for you. How long does that shit take to activate? God damn. PUA2, that is not Space Marine. I've already played Space Marines 2. What do you want me to do? I don't feel like replaying it again. To be fair, there are some updates that I have not checked.
Did you finish Baldur's Gate 3, by the way?
I never played it. It's not for me. It's not my type of game.
What do you mean? No, what?
I tried it.
No.
I tried it and
No,
I didn't like it. See, this is why I never talk about Baldur's Gate 3. Second, you didn't play. You didn't play it? What is wrong with you?
Unbelievable.
I never finished it.
Unbelievable. You've never finished it either?
Yeah, I got
Okay,
Act
to be
3.
fair, the ending was my least favorite part of the whole thing.
I tried it. I just
keep getting
didn't
this
like
one
the
bug
gameplay.
and, like, I want to replay
'Cause,
it,
like-
or actually finish it now.
Because, like, you need to understand, Ark, the fun part of a game like that.
It's fucking
You know,
the
I played
bear.
it single player. No. The thing is, that game is a million times more fun in multiplayer. Now, I like doing the solo play thing once, but, like, I need to do a multiplayer thing in that game at some point, because that is just fucking hilarious.
I didn't.
So wait,
do,
you tried it? How far did you go?
I did around. Oh god, how many acts is it in the game?
3.
So I didn't even get to 2.
Yeah.
That's fine. Act 1's really long.
I played it, and then something else came out along the time that I was playing, because my friends were like, no, you don't understand, you need to try it, and then like you need to... Because I think the problem is, it's very D&D-like, and I am not a very creative person when it comes to that, so I struggle with, you know, making an interesting character and all that stuff. So... And it was the first sort of... Would you class it as a real-time strategy game? Or just flat out
It's a CRPG.
a CRPG? Okay, yeah. I've never really played
It's
any of those.
funny, but like what they classify that as is it's a computer RPG game.
Okay, yeah, that doesn't narrow it
Is that what
down.
the C
Every
stands
game...
for?
What the fuck?
Yes, C stands for computer. Did you think it stand for
Good for it,
classic?
No, I had no idea what it is. I never heard
Yeah,
it.
it's
except when
computer.
that came out.
Wow, okay. I didn't think that was the case, but that's interesting. But yeah, I tried it, bounced off of it. I was gonna go back to it, but then so many things started coming out, I just dropped it.
Don't read my chat, by the way, because there's spoilers there. Guys, don't spoil. God damn it. You guys are terrible. Not the Twitch one, the YouTube one.
I don't have your YouTube channel.
Co-opted with them, yeah. Okay, good. That's smart.
You're the one reading your YouTube messages. I have a
No, but like
a multi-chat thing, so I have my chat, my YouTube chat, and both of our Twitch chats into one.
But to give you an idea, like I was so sad with what happened in the end. I almost got depressed after all the hours that I spent.
As in, like, it was sad, as in emotionally
No,
sad? Or
no,
you just
I
didn't
was
like
just
it?
I was just kind of mad because of something that I was forced to do.
Oh. See, like, a lot of the things is like, oh, getting to know the characters and romancing them and stuff, and I feel like I could get into that. I just have never tried it.
Carlight gave me the devil finger, bro. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I mean, the whole sex with a bear thing is just most of what I know about the game. But I never really got to play it. That's why when everyone's talking about Divinity and asked for my opinion and like, oh, what do you think about it when you played, you know, Baldur's Gate 3? And I was like, I just didn't.
See, to give you an idea, in Divinity Original Sin 2, I only finished that with friends. And so the whole thing was, at one point, one person in our team was given the chance to betray the whole team, and he did.
Who became the one?
Pally Time became the one. But Oh, damn. Oh, shit. That was Moxie. Ouch. Ouch. No, no, no! Did we
Oh,
fail?
and he just leaves.
Oh.
Kills Rory, leaves,
okay.
refuses to elaborate.
But, yeah, so there was this thing where this guy betrayed our team. So he made a deal with the devil, and we were telling him, no, don't make a deal with the devil. And he's like, no, but I'll become stronger. He's like, no, don't make a deal with the devil. And he makes a deal with this devil. And so what happens was he then proceeds to die so many times in combat that devil goes like, you're too weak. You're not worthy of my gift. And he transforms him into a zombie chicken.
What the fuck?
It's so good. And
What?
then the thing was, at some point, I don't remember why, we were able to reverse him back into normal. I mean, he was already an undead. Like, his character was an undead. But then we were able to reverse him back to normal, but we realized that he couldn't die, because if he died, he would go back to being a zombie chicken. So we had to
Hell.
play the whole game with him not dying.
Sorry.
Oh,
Gormagala
so
had
fun.
me in his clutches. Almost died.
Get those wounds. God damn.
Holy shit! He's obsessed. Man, with 2026 not having that many games that I'm interested in, I mean, not that I plan on covering a
There
lot of
aren't?
the games. There's only a few. There's Stories 3, there is Code Vein 2, potentially Lords of the Fallen 2, there's Reanimal, but other than that, I don't have an awful lot. There's a couple of
No
indie
Crimson
games.
Desert?
Oh, Crimson Desert is on there.
No!
Crimson Desert is on there. Hold on, I'll read you my Steam list live.
There goes my fucking You guys ruined my investigation.
Yeah, Wada, what the fuck?
Look at what you guys
Yep.
did.
Let's see.
I didn't transcend my armor.
Mistfall Hunters, Chrono Odyssey, although I've spoken to the Arix boys and they've told me the combat has a long way to go. Mortal Shell 2, Pragmata, and then there's one indie game that, by the way, I don't have keys, so I'm not fucking sponsored to say this. I don't know why you guys think I'm sponsored when I compliment a game that isn't Moss Hunter. But there's a game called Tenebis, made by one dude. And if you guys like dark fantasy, you might like this one. It isn't out yet. It's the release date is to be announced, but the dude is like super transparent with how he's been updating the game. Like how originally it was supposed to be this single player game, and now he's like, oh, I've made a multiplayer because you guys asked me to. So I'm excited for that. Don't know how it's gonna turn out though.
Is
But yeah,
that
that's
first
about
person
it.
Dark Souls game coming out next year?
Let's try again after
Valor Mortis? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
Okay,
that's about
you guys
it.
ready? I'm posting another Gore Magala.
Go on, go on. I am ready.
I want to see if I
You're
can
up.
get this daily quest done. Oh no, I have another one. I have another 9.5. I have all the 9.5s. It's up. Make sure you're prepared. Damn, everybody's just like cartwheeling back here.
Silk Song DLC, has that been confirmed?
Yeah. I don't know about
has
the
it?
date, but there's like an official trailer for it.
Lou Chica has
Oh,
accepted to join the quest. Look at that. You're in the wrong game.
How could we lose?
She better have a gun, Lance.
No, she uses
It
heavy
had
bow
that
gun.
gun.
No. You could get her to play Gunlance. She's got a heavy bowgun. Oh well.
That's the lore accurate cosplay.
No. Luchika would use Gunlance when she was playing with me.
There's also Neo 3, yes, there's that. I'm also excited for that. Thing is, I'm trying to take a little bit more into consideration for what I want to do. Because, like, for example, I'm not going to be covering Stories 3. Very likely, until, like, a month after it's done. For the simple reason that the game comes out right after I get married. So I'm not covering that.
Which priority straight?
Everyone tells me that.
you know.
What the fuck?
Bro, he's trolling us. Well,
Can't kill him. He does this.
He is
No, I can.
tweaking. What
Watch.
the hell?
Watch. Got him. Watch me get him again.
I hit him with that rock and it didn't do anything.
Got him again.
What the hell? I got rammed by some weird thing. Die.
Oh crap! I forgot to check the stream elements. I need to do that.
Well, you got plenty of time because I don't think he's going anywhere anytime soon.
All of a sudden, he like zooms in. It's okay. Luchica will get him.
Go on, Luchica. It's all you.
Just like slowly whittle him down and murder him. Let me see. I'm doing the stream element stuff while we're waiting on him fixing himself.
I don't know if we can. Oh,
there we go. Imagine Alex. Thank you very much for the souls. Tip of the hat. That's like twice at least. Yeah, another one. Thank you very much for the souls. Tip of the hat. Appreciate it. Imagine Alex. To restore some of Ruri's patience. Lol. Merry Christmas. Same time. If we don't see it till then, well, thank you. Merry Christmas. There's not enough RPG games that let you truly be evil, even sadistically evil nowadays. Baldur's Gate 3 is a breath of fresh air about this. Oh yes, you can be an evil bastard in that game. You can be big time evil. Air 404 pathing not found. Where'd you guys go?
He went down.
We went all the way down. Did you auto path like a noob?
No, I was just like straight up checking stream elements, not even playing the game.
Oh.
Not gonna lie, I wanted to play Monster Hunter Stories 3 at launch. Makes no sense why a $70 game should have paid DLC story. Yup. Big agreed. Not gonna stop me from playing it, but big agree on that. I don't like the story stuff for Rudy.
it's
stupid.
It's really bad. People have been classifying like, oh, but you're okay with buying expansions for Monster Hunter, and I'm just like, an expansion for a Monster Hunter game is almost an entirely new game.
Well, I wouldn't say that, but there are a lot of games that have DLCs that add like story elements.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
But
I'm
it's like-
against it. I don't
No,
know,
it's
man.
like there's a thing about the size of the expansion.
If it is something that is considerably sizable, like that does more than just a quest line that is quick and easy, then sure. But like, if my suspicions is that it's not going to be
No, let me
like that.
let me tell you something. If it's like a Remnant 2 DLC,
Oh, 100%.
sure thing.
But that's
Sure thing.
exactly what I'm saying.
I don't think it is though.
A Remnant 2 DLC, you know, added an entire new area, a bunch of new enemies, new bosses. That's like, you know, the comment about new Monster Hunter expansion. Look at that damage.
Dude, the perfect guards last to recover from is just so good. It's like crack.
They have added a lot of quality of life, which is like needed quality of life. Kind of like how whatever the rising uppercut move in Rise was for the gun lance, costing 2 wire bugs, then costing 1 and adding cooldown to the Wyvern Fire was sick. It's like one of the best things they ever did. Team Cherry the GOAT. Team Cherry is hilarious. Hey guys, we're making this game. We're not giving any early access to anyone. It's out. Go buy it. It's 17 gigabytes and costs you like $20.
Like, I don't think there should be early access for anyone for any video game.
I agree.
I agree.
Everybody should start at the same time. Reviewers, like, you know, you're gonna have to distinguish yourself between good reviewers and bad reviewers based on your reviews, not just on rushing it, because a lot of people will rush it. But yeah.
The only people who don't agree with that is people that might get early access.
The funny thing is,
I got early access into Wilds, and I didn't want to.
We get early access.
No, y'all don't. But
No, I get you. I get
there
you. A
are-
lot of
there are
people that like go through that.
do
Yeah.
care about that. Yeah. Yeah, I think it should totally
It's
just
good
not even be a
marketing,
thing.
right? I understand
Oh, yeah.
why it is done, and like to an extent, I'm not gonna lie and be like, "Oh, getting early access." Sorry, no, getting early access is pretty fucking cool, but I would prefer it if
if you can do
everyone
it,
got
yeah.
it. If you can do it, yeah, but then I'm a privileged little content creator here talking about it, you know? Not everyone gets it. And what sucks is that a lot of people don't want to see this kind of stuff, right? They don't want a, here's my review or preview video before they've played the game. And I understand that. That's fine. But, yeah, I mean, the one practice that absolutely needs to go, but will never go, is the games that go, if you pay for the deluxe edition, you get this many days early access.
Yeah.
That is the scummiest shit I've ever seen.
Yeah, that is so fucking terrible.
I've gotten to a point where I'm like, I can tolerate and easily digest any microtransaction that is cosmetic, so long as it is well priced. Like, the whole $70 for music and Wilds is just stupid. I don't think anyone's actually bought that thing. And, like, you know, character edit vouchers. Who buys character edit vouchers, right? It's that kind of stuff that I'm against, but... Like, at this point, I'm like, yeah, you want to buy the armor or the weapons or the fucking costume characters, which I buy the costume for Gemma because, you know, I'm a Gemma sim. Yeah, whatever. At this point, they're never gonna go away, so... It is what it is.
Oh, did we drop the thing on him already?
We tried when he was stuck in the rock.
I mean, it hit him and did damage. It just didn't do anything.
Tell that to Blizzard. Bro, if you're still playing Blizzard games, just accept it.
Yeah.
If you're playing any Blizzard or Ubisoft games, just accept that they don't respect you.
Blizzard games absolutely hate their own player base.
Mm-hmm. They hate everyone. Their player base, their devs, anyone that works for them, apparently.
Okay, this is literally the worst place to fight Gormagal.
Yep. Try to get him into the bridge because this room is tiny. There we go. That's a little better. It's like Respawn, dog. Respawn used to be amazing, and now they're just, you know, the fact that they took the Titanfall IP and they're like, have a fucking generic ass battle royale pisses me off.
No, wasn't it a hero shooter?
No, he's
What,
talking about
Apex?
Apex Legends.
Apex.
Oh,
I'm
something-
talking about
yeah.
Apex. Titanfall was basically a hero shooter, I guess, but not really, because you had classes more so than characters, and you could customize them and stuff. But yeah, like that's what Titanfall turned into. And then they
just talking
announced, I think you're talking about High Guard, because they
Yeah.
were like, oh, this is the guys
From the
that
developers of them.
yeah, Respawn Entertainment. And they're talking about High Guard. Honestly, that was just a setup for fucking failure.
Yeah.
I watched Jeff Keighley like hyping it up, and I was like, sure, either he is against it or he has no idea how many hero shooters are out there.
No, they just paid it a lot of money.
True.
Yep.
How did I get those wounds?
Oh man, I think I just robbed you of 2 wounds. That was
Yeah,
a little
yeah.
bit selfish of me.
I think it's a laggy.
Ah, that was interesting. Your charge blade wasn't spinning.
Sometimes early access could work. Early
lagging
access to players should be either the raffle thing of closed betas or just open. They should not be paid for. I don't think that model is healthy. It's just FOMO predation. It's kind of shitty. But then I say all this, guys, you're more than welcome to disagree with me. It's fucking video games at the end of the day. It doesn't change anyone's life.
Additional supplies have been placed in your sacred pouch.
That wound proc though, Wada. Damn.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
right?
he didn't even do anything.
It's doing that thing that Savage did where it's like, he reacts to it like late.
I think it reacts when you pop rather than when you initiate it. But that hurts.
Oh god, that does hurt. That hurts a lot. Now you guys are gonna ask me, but Rurikon, just because you need to kill a Gore Magala, does it have to be a 9-5?
Yes.
I mean, no, but yes.
Where's the fun in it if you don't make it as difficult as possible?
To get you in that hind leg, you bitch. Gotcha.
Nice.
Oh! He died real fast and out of nowhere. That was actually surprising. Was he even skulled?
Yeah.
I wasn't looking.
He was.
Had to have been, though.
I didn't even notice.
Pisses me off. Dude, don't give people like that energy. I used to do it, and sometimes when I'm in a bad mood, you'll still catch me doing it. But if someone is just coming to you and being like, game trash, just be like, no, I think it's cool. It shuts them up.
No, here's how you do it. You ban them from your chat for 24 hours.
Say come back and
Tell
say
them
it
to come
tomorrow.
back tomorrow.
I don't bother. I just
Now
I
you
had
get a
this
permanent
guy.
viewer.
I had this guy that was like, in the Lords of the Fallen video, he's like, this is a trash game. And I was like, actually, I quite like it. And he goes, come on, dude, be real. This is the worst Souls game ever. I was like, actually, outside of From Software titles, this is my favorite Souls-like. And he goes, well, okay. I was like, you don't know how to act because you expect me to clap back with some aggressive bullshit. Yeah. Like, it's how you shut them up. Is if you're just like, oh, all right, whatever. They calm down.
Oh, that was the biggest Gore Magala I've ever hunted.
Ooh, was it a gold crown?
No, it was silver.
Damn.
I don't have a gold crown Gore.
No highlights for you again.
Yeah, I'd steal damage. It's actually funny with all the wound popping I did. You'd figure that would be a highlight.
Think something is up with your algorithm prioritization? You assume I have any algorithm prioritization?
Yeah.
That's bold.
What am
That
I
is bold.
missing?
The only
see.
reason, the only way I could potentially get algorithm prio is if I was one of your most watched channels. And given that I don't upload as much as I used to, probably not gonna happen.
Oh, we already did everything.
I'm missing something.
Well, you choose the next quest then. I got like one more in me, then I want to go have dinner because it's late.
No worries. I'm gonna keep going.
You did 3 quests in the clips already?
No, I didn't do that one, but that one doesn't do the... That one doesn't give you anything.
But doesn't it give you something for like doing all of them?
I can't find the thing that says that.
Let me see.
I was looking for it.
Oh, you're right. There isn't one.
Yeah, there isn't one, so like I don't care.
Okay,
Like,
yeah,
you can take a
that
pick.
doesn't matter then. You can pick any quest.
Yeah. Let me see. Do I have
Crazy,
all
thank you
of
for the follow. Welcome to the order.
Lumen things?
Really? Lords of the Fallen
The
outlies
Lumen
Imperial
catalog.
Oh,
Sun?
wait.
We
Completing all
funded
their,
Lords of the Fallen because it was boring for you? I mean, hold on. I'll let you guys talk. Go ahead.
All the endemic life stuff gives you a ticket, a voucher.
Yeah, but you can get like a voucher every day. Let me see. Oh, I have 10 LUMENHYMN tickets, and then how many of the other ones? Because those are important. Ah, catalogs. Oh yeah, we need more catalogs. We need the double Rathalos. Need that double Rathalos.
Yeah,
You guys ready?
I'm not baiting. I'm being dead ass. I
Yeah.
prefer Lords of the Fallen to Lies of P or Kazan. Doesn't mean that I don't like the other 2 games. I just like Lords of the Fallen more. But then it's purely because it's pandering to me. Game about fucking Knights Dark Fantasy to the guy that likes Knights. There you go. Simple answer.
I feel like if you played Legacy of Kain games, Soul Reaver, shit like that, you're gonna love Lords of the Fallen because it has that same mechanic of swapping between worlds, and it's
Yeah.
really interesting.
I love that mechanic. I think it's one of the best things I've ever seen in a Souls game.
Yeah, but that's the thing. A lot of people hate that mechanic. I remember when I was making content for that game, lots of people were like, I can't fucking stand that stupid blue world bullshit. I thought it was interesting.
I find that really funny because that's like one of the biggest things that I like about the game.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, I was just getting my right weapon for the job. YouTube recommendations are more... Dude, I keep telling you. I have so many political videos in my recommended.
Oh yeah, it's all
and I
about
don't watch
politics
anything about
nowadays.
fucking politics or drama or whatever.
I don't know what games came out last week, but I sure as fuck know the latest Hassan drama because it's every goddamn thumbnail.
Oh my god,
I know
they
that
get
he's
that
he's
all
beefing
the
with Asmongold or
time.
something.
They're always
Yeah.
Doing it for a
beefing. Nothing
year.
ever fucking changes.
Yeah.
And the thing is, you can even say, I'm not interested in this kind of content. It doesn't fucking matter. You
Doesn't
still
matter.
get it. Because that's what gets the clicks.
I don't know how people are getting that through the fucking algorithm, but whoever is doing those videos, they sure got the algorithm fucking sorted.
Oh, it's a whole team for the Asmon stuff. Like, he barely even runs his YouTube channels. He just has the...
No,
he
I'm
just
not.
trusts
I'm
his
not talking
editors.
about Asmon because I do watch some Asmon stuff. I mean, the other stuff about like the Hassan nonsense. I don't know how that shit just ends up getting recommended to me all the goddamn time.
I just don't understand how people are always watching this. Like, it sounds like a miserable life to just constantly be watching shit about drama all the time, which explains a lot about how people behave on the internet, to be fair.
Yeah.
I get bored out of my mind when shit like this happens. A streamer that I don't know and drama that I don't care about, like, wow, crazy. It's like the fucking Iron Mouse stuff, man. I love Iron Mouse, but the whole drama, quote-unquote drama about the Stream Awards, I was like, this is the most non-problem situation I've ever seen in my life.
Well, it's not even the creators themselves, it's that audience that they just build.
Yeah, it's clippers. It's clipping
It's
channels.
Clip chimping, let's go! Everybody clip chimp.
It's all team-based. Whatever.
You have all these, like, especially in VTuber culture, because VTubers will usually have a clips channel, but a lot of the times they just kind of avoid it because there's so many people that make clips channels of them for free, which is insane, but sure. And it's always, that's always where you see, like, the quote-unquote drama.
You know, considering all all this stuff about, you know Alteru?
Altero? Yeah.
Yeah, I met her at Gamescom.
Really?
This year. Yeah.
That makes me so fucking jealous. Fuck you. Go to hell, dog.
Yeah,
fuck my life.
loser.
It's always the people that don't deserve to meet them that meet them. Fuck you. God damn it. You at least... No, you know what? You wouldn't have even said anything because he didn't even know that I knew her until now. Fuck. It was like when we went to London.
I assume that she knows you and I know each other.
What? Really?
I mean, why wouldn't she?
I
You
don't-
show up
dude,
on my
I'm
stream
always-
so many goddamn times.
I'm always surprised when people know who I am. Like, I think yesterday I was on Yes She Games' stream, and she was like, "Oh yeah, it was really funny when I was on your stream the other day." It's like, wait, you know what I do?
Bomb.
What the funniest? The only VTuber I've met in person is Limalicious, and the history behind it is hilarious. Because was when we had the preview event in London, and then I was asking Jonah who was going to be there on the same day as me because there were so many of us and there was only a few stations in the office, so we were split. I was not on the same day with Ruri or Arex or Dark Hero, so I was like, I don't think I know anyone, and that's going to be a bit fun because then I can meet new people. But we were having dinner, and as Jonah's giving me the reply, Ruri goes, "Ark, look at this shit on my phone," and I get distracted. So I didn't know who was there, only to find out that the person who sat next to me is one of, like, my favorite VTubers of all time, but I don't know what she looks like, right? I don't know her face. And at first, she gave me this answer of, like, she asked me, like, what do I do? And I was like, oh yeah, I make little Moss Hunter videos, you know, I'm still a reasonably small channel, no one big. And she's like, oh, okay, well, congratulations for making the event, she's really sweet. I was like, oh, that's cool. And then I asked her the reverse questions, like, oh, what do you do? I don't seem to recognize you. And she goes, oh, I'd rather not talk about it. And I was like, oh, fuck. Have I overstepped the boundaries on my first creator event? I'm cooked. And
There you go. There you can't
of-
ask people about what they do.
But she asked
Unacceptable
me.
behavior.
That's him.
That doesn't matter.
You, Wada. And,
You don't get to do that.
Fair play.
And then she then like, she said no, and I was like, yeah, no, whatever. I anticipated maybe this would happen. And then out of nowhere, later on, after because, you know, we were there. I don't know how long you were there, but I was there, like, a long-ass time.
It's the whole day, yeah.
Yeah,
the whole day.
it's basically the whole day. So you're sat next to this person, you might as well talk to them about something. Especially because, like, you had breaks between the recording sessions.
Yeah.
So at some point she just goes, oh, actually, you know, I've been showing my face a lot more, and so I'm comfortable with showing you what I do. It wasn't a trusting. I was like, no, it's cool. So she pulls out her phone, and I see Lie Malicious on her phone, and I'm like, no fucking way, dude. Fanboyed so goddamn hard. Anyway, story time done.
I always wonder with that kind of thing. I don't know if you can say or not. Did you recognize her voice?
No!
Afterwards, you like...
I didn't, but then, like, she does this, she's British, but then she uses an American/Canadian accent because that's just the way she speaks. So when she was there in person, and, like, I was also talking to, PNDK, so they're a fighting game channel, but they were also there for Monster Hunter and also something related to Mortal Kombat, I believe. And I was talking to
Mortal
them about
Kombat at Capcom?
Mortal Kombat? I think
Street Fighter.
Street Fighter. Fuck. Yeah, that one.
I was like, Mortal Kombat?
No, it's because they're
That's
primarily
strange.
a Mortal Kombat channel. That's why I got confused. But yeah, they were there for this new Street Fighter, whatever. And yeah, but like I didn't recognize her voice. It only clicked when I, you know, realized who she was. And then I went non-verbal for a bit because I'm like, I don't want to be a weirdo. I don't want to get kicked out of this place.
So then you became a weirdo.
No,
don't
I
wanna
was
let
just
know I'm a
non-verbal.
fanboy.
I just went non-verbal for like a solid 10 minutes, and she must have thought that I hated her.
I just went non-verbal for a solid 10 minutes, but that's not an awkward thing to do.
What do you want me to do, man? I've
Yeah,
been
Art,
watching
just
her
shut up
since
for
her-
10 minutes and see how not awkward that's going to be.
I was just like, oh shit, yeah, I love your channel, yeah, I love your stuff, you're really cool, I like your model, and she goes, oh yeah, thanks, and I just didn't say anything afterwards. I was like screaming inside.
Is that like, I'm curious, is that like a common thing when you're talking to a VTuber, I like your model?
Very much, because VTubing
pay a lot for
models are not like a standard package. There's a lot that goes into them. So I have, all in all, 3 models. My first one, which was done by a close friend. My main one, which I commissioned, but I did the base layering, which is a lot of work. And then the chibi one was just completely done by a team who is lovely. They gave me a big discount, so when I do my quote-unquote permanent model next year, I'm going with them as well. But it is a good thing to say you're complimented because there's so many layers to the different models and different art styles you can go with. Usually, in fact, the people that do your model art, so the way that your model is gonna look, and the people that rig it, the people that make it move, separate people. That's usually how you do it. But that costs ridiculous amount. Like most VTubers that are big in the scene, bro, their models cost like ridiculous amount. For you guys to get an idea, there's this girl called oh god, what's her name? She's like one of the biggest Brazilian VTubers. Oh no. I don't remember her name now, I'm drawing a blank.
Boom.
But
Or just drop Brazil.
she's a VTuber herself, but she rigs a lot of like some of the biggest VTubers in the scene. She makes their models, and she makes like 10 grand per model. Oof. Yeah. And by the way, before anyone asks, no, none of my models cost anywhere near that amount. I am not putting that kind of money into a model.
Yes.
See, earlier I was actually surprised because when Cowboy was talking about the sponsorship numbers, you're like, oh man, that's half my paycheck. I was like, wait, I'm confused. I didn't say anything, but I was like, wait, half it, fucking, you're making 10K a month? I was not aware of this.
No, paycheck in the year. Goodness, I'm not doing 10K a month. The fuck?
I was like, cause like I was like,
Rurik,
damn,
let me
Ark's
give
fucking
you-
rolling in it. Like, what the
Let me
fuck?
give you a rough. I'm fine with being this transparent. I've been this transparent before. My 9 to 5 pays me around 28 grand, which is about 8 grand above minimum wage for a year, by the way. And then on YouTube,
Did you say
alone,
28 grand?
28 grand, yeah.
Oh, I mean
So,
pounds.
Yeah, in pounds, in British pounds.
Pounds.
Which equates to
That's actually
maybe-
really fucking good.
No,
that's
it's
really
not.
fucking good.
It's
It's
not.
not in the
No.
UK. That's
No.
bad.
It's,
Because like in Portugal, that's like a fucking
Yeah, but
king's.
Rory,
that's
Rory,
a king's
how much?
salary.
Look
dude.
at the difference in cost, right?
Yeah, I know. It's
From
the
my,
difference in cost
if I
of
was
living,
on my job alone, do you know how much money I would have after like just rent?
Yeah, that'd be fucked.
would have
'cause,
money
like
after
living
rent?
there, it's.
I have money after rent, but that's only because I pay the majority. My fiance pays some of it, and then I pay bills and stuff like that because I have
love
a
how-
friend in an energy company that makes me have a cheaper price.
Sabino just said it's bad even here in Europe. 30K is 1,400 a month. We're kind of like yeah,
Yeah, that
you
is
know,
bad.
I live here. I live in.
But like, what you got, for example, Rory, if you're comfortable with disclosing it, don't disclose it. But how much would an energy bill cost for you for 1 month for electric? Just
I mean, in this house, I think it's about 150, give or take.
150.
150
Fair to say you
euro.
got like 3-4 bedrooms for you, your wife, your kids, your office.
3 bedrooms in this house.
3
yeah.
bedrooms, 150. You'd not be paying less than like 200 with a 3-bedroom place here in the UK. And that's in pounds, just for the electric. So, yeah, I it's funny, because, like, whenever I get these people that are like, Ark's just a Capcom plant, Capcom pays me to make these videos complimenting Wilds, I fucking wish. I do it for free. Do you mean Nanoless? That's the one, that's who I was talking about, the VTuber that, like, makes 10 grand per model that she makes.
But it's like the thing is, I think people also grossly overestimate how much they, you know, Capcom would pay creators of my size or your size.
Yeah.
People
I mean-
grossly estimate how much they would pay. Like,
you know
if you're talking
how-
about like creators with 1 million subs, then yeah, you know, then publishers pay them well. But like smaller, no. It's like,
Like, do you guys have, you know how Cowboy was saying, like, oh yeah, 3 grand for a major company for a sponsored stream or a video,
for about
right?
an hour, yeah.
Do you know how much War Thunder offered me to make my video? I can disclose it because it's not an NDA, but it's in pounds.
I'm not sure if you should.
No, but I'm not gonna say exactly the value, but it's in pounds. It's like, let's just say this: it's nowhere near a grand. And that's okay.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that they should pay me like that amount because that doesn't make sense. Why would a channel with 1 million subs?
I think the last sponsorship that I took was a I might be misremembering, but I think this was the last sponsorship I took several years ago. Dauntless, when Dauntless wasn't run by a bunch of
Wow.
shitty AI bros. And actually, it was a strange one because technically speaking, it was a company that wanted to sponsor. It was Squarespace wanted to sponsor me to do a Dauntless video.
That doesn't make sense. Oh wait, no.
Yeah, I
that
know.
does.
It was really fucking weird
I
because they're
have a
like,
sp-
we want you to make a Dauntless video, but Squarespace is the sponsor. And I was like, oh, okay.
I have a guy that
Sure.
constantly reaches out to me to make Arc Raiders videos, but he's not like, it's not the company that makes Arc Raiders. But he's like, hey, you want to do an Arc Raiders videos? I was like, no. And then he contacts me again, asks me the same thing. I'm like,
But yeah,
dude,
that sponsorship, like several years ago, they paid me like, I think 600 euro. And it was supposed to be for 3 videos, but they didn't want me to make the third one. I don't know why. The videos were actually good. They were successful, but for some reason they canceled the third one. I was like, oh, okay. Don't understand why.
No, that's weird. They still paid you the full
Yeah.
amount, I'm assuming.
Yeah. They still paid like the 600 euro.
Oh,
I was.
stonks.
It was just strange. Yeah, it was just strange that like I did the 2 sponsored videos. They didn't want number 3. I was like, okay.
Yeah, I mean, I've now gotten into contact thanks to a creator called Chromata. He's put me in touch with someone who's actually finding me like
Finding
this is-
deals. Yeah.
for finding good deals, because I've been getting deals since, I don't know, I was at 15k, but they were always like straight up scams,
Oh,
and I'm
like,
like,
I
I'm not
have to-
putting that in front of you guys. It's fucking awful.
I have to delete like 50 emails every day of people like, bro, listen, we see that you play Path of Exile, so we're this website that sells
Path of Exile shit.
sells some random bullshit. Like, and we'd love it if you and it's a lot of fucking money. Every time it's
I've-
always like a lot of fucking money, and I'm just
I've
like,
done.
I just delete it. I don't even look at it.
I almost did one that I was like, holy shit, the money is decent, but no, I can't push that. Into
Like, dude,
people.
in the Elden Ring heydays,
Ooh,
the
fuck
amount of
me.
rune selling websites, bro.
I get them today.
Jesus.
I still get those. Or like the amount of websites that sell League of Legends coaching for a channel that has never even gone near League of Legends. It's fucking nuts. But now I'm actually getting some deals from, you know, people like, what you guys need to understand is, for a channel from my size, you either get scammers or you get lower rates, but the lower rates are from products or companies that at least don't want to harm you, in my eyes. That's kind of how I put it, you know? Like, some people were really pissed off at me for doing the War Thunder stuff, and I was like, listen, it gives you
play it.
shit for free. And you don't need to play it. I don't think I've ever looked at a sponsor segment for any content creator and gone,
it's like,
I'm angry that they did this.
It's like, unless it's a straight up scam, like those websites that sell you like in-game gold, because that is harming the game.
No, that I agree.
But
That
if it's
I
like-
agree.
But if it's like a free-to-play game or whatever, I'm like, get
Yeah,
your
like,
bag, bro.
someone
Just
does
get
a
your
Raid
fucking
Shadow
bag.
Legends thing.
I
the
don't
first
want to
thing-
do it. I don't want to do it, but like, listen, rent is when rent is due, you could do a lot worse than a Raid Shadow Legends video.
Yeah, exactly. Like, if you are in need of the money, and like, especially now that I'm getting married and going on a honeymoon, that shit's very expensive.
Oh yes.
So these sponsors have like the War Thunder sponsor, they paid for a nice chunk of my wedding.
Yeah.
Which is like, it's awesome. And the fact that they're willing to go to someone with 30k subs and be like, yo, here you go. And because I did
it's
well
cool.
in the video that I did, they're like, next time we'll up the pay. See, that's nice. I know a lot of people don't like these big companies and whatnot, but what they're doing for me is very considerate.
Yeah, it's
So-
like War Thunder. I think War Thunder's fine. Even Raid Shadow Legends is fine. It's like it's whatever. If you want to take a sponsorship, you got to pay the fucking bills. I don't want to do it because I'm lucky enough that I'm in a position I don't have to do it. So for now.
Yeah, I feel like
You know, it's like, if the rent's due tomorrow and Raid Shadow Legends comes a knocking, like, listen.
I'd fuck with a Rurikon sponsor segment, I'm not gonna lie.
Anyway, I gotta get out of here, bro. You
all
guys
right.
can keep going, have fun. Wait, can you? I need something. Where's it? Wait, how do I do the thing?
What thing?
I want to do the
Raid
thing.
or
The raid thing. Yeah, I know. That's,
Raid
oh,
Shadow
God.
On
Sponsor
YouTube, you
time.
have to go.
Raid
I
Shadow
found this
Legends,
the other day.
exactly. No, I know how to do it. The thing is, YouTube changed the way that here it is, the settings
Yeah,
thing.
you click
they changed
edit.
the layout. Yeah, I know where it is. I'm gonna redirect y'all to search videos from other channels.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep going for
Is
at
it in
least
here?
another hour.
Is it LUMENHYMN? More LUMENHYMN Festival? Is
Yes,
this the
that's
one?
the one. That's the one.
Okay.
I do think
there
I
you
need to
go.
stop also though.
No worries.
And then we do. What's the name of your channel on Twitch?
It's ArcKnight_. No capitals.
Is that Arc with a C?
Yes. Yes, stupid fuck.
With an underscore. Okay.
Just rate me already and get out of here. I don't need this bullshit.
Oh my god. All right, team.
Uh.
I'll see y'all later. Stay strong. Thank you for hanging out with me. And go hang out with Arc. Everybody go have fun. Peace out, team. Love y'all. Stay strong. Stay safe.
Yeet!
All right, I'm gonna get out of the call so you guys can go and have your privacy. Thanks for hanging out, boys. Had a good time.
Nap time. Talk to you later.
Later, guys.
See ya.
Hello everyone, over from American Stream. I was the guy on the other line. I know I'm a VTuber, I know you guys some might hate it. Give me a chance, okay? Let me terminate the collab thing, because Rory forgot to do it. Classic. Thank you very much for the follows, everyone. Now that I'm alone, I can actually thank people for the follow. Kiva the Shinobi and EatGero26, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the order. So, I know I'm a VTuber. I know a lot of people don't like VTubing. Give me a fucking chance, though, boys. I swear, I'm not the kind of VTuber that you guys might dislike, okay? And yes, the chibi model is out. I do have a bigger full model. The chibi model is easier to run games with, though. So, that's why I usually use chibi art if I'm doing collabs and whatnot. Less resources on the computer, very happy. Now, I want to do some GOG real quick, but first, we will do some more chimpanzee madness, because I know a lot of... Everyone just loves that quest, right? We all love that quest, so... We're going to be doing some of that, because I still need to get some of the tickets there. I think 2 of those will do. I don't really think I need more. But welcome, everybody. If you don't know me, because I know that it's a little awkward when you get rated and you don't know the creator, fuck, can't speak. I basically, I'm a Monster Hunter creator, long story short. Sometimes I cover like Souls games and stuff, but primarily and thoroughly, I am a Monster Hunter creator. I cover title updates, I do my opinion videos, and I do some videos that are like comedy, like what your weapon says about you, or what your favorite waifu says about you, all in good fun. Always welcome a little bit of disagreeing and a little bit of discourse. Never feel like you have to agree with the creator just because that's something that I say not just for my channel, but in general. But yeah, I hope you guys stick around and enjoy. Because if you guys like Rory, chances are you probably like what I do. Well, in a way. Obviously, we are still very different creator-wise. After playing a couple of hunts with the new swags, what is your opinion of the swags changes? I mean, it's all buffs. All buffs, and I like it. The fact that you can roll out of FRS and stuff, you know. It's like the gunlines changes. They're all good. Chibi is best. Hello, everybody. How are we all doing? How you all been doing in this beautiful Saturday? And I will say this, like, before, you know, before I forget to acknowledge it potentially, but one of the nicest things about, like, you know, people like Cowboy and Rurkon is that to include a smaller creator within their circle, because, like, when I hang out with Rory is essentially when we're streaming, because he's a busy guy, I'm a busy guy, so whenever we hang out is whenever you guys see us. And that, I think, means something very precious, which is trusting smaller creators for them being in your circle is very nice. It's not something that a lot of people are willing to do. New video when? Potentially tomorrow. I think I'm gonna get a video out tomorrow about Title Update 4 and, you know, that's gonna be my Title Update 4 video. I'm gonna do at least another video before the end of the year. There's also some shorts that I want to do, some funny ones. But yeah, there's like quite a few videos that I want to make for Monster Hunter right now, but it sucks because when you work, you can't, you know, spend those 8 hours making the videos. And I always edit my videos a little bit more than I would like to say Rory, but then that's what he specializes in. My videos might have a little bit more crazy, stupid edits, but his are always longer and more detailed, you know? But then again, comparing 2 different content creators like us is comparing apples to oranges. Rory's super solid. Cowboy I don't like much, but I can admit he's mostly solid too. I think it takes a lot of character to say I don't really like that guy, but you know, you still kind of fuck with him. I think it takes guts, man. Guts? Character. Sorry. But yeah, no, I like them both. I've watched Cowboy since Dark Souls 2 days. Yeah. They're both really cool people, honestly. And you know, like I say this when Rory isn't around. I don't want to inflate his ego. No, I'm kidding. But I say this a lot. Like when I went to Gamescom, I was at below 15,000 subs, and I went to just play some Wilds for the first time and get some ideas for videos and stuff. And Rory accommodated me so hard. He brought me to the Arix Gaming crew, which was like super lovely. Paradise and 2-6 are incredible people. You know, I've met them then, and I've spoken with them a bunch of times. They even trusted me to work on some of their videos, believe it or not. So, you know, Rui did take a lot of steps that are pretty risky, which is bringing someone who's relatively new to the zone. And, you know, because a lot of the time, smaller creators do, sadly, talk to people for clout. And that sucks. It's a dick move. You know? It's not cool. It makes people feel really used, you know? And you guys will not believe the amount of people that do this kind of shit, honestly. Thank you for all the subs over on YouTube as well. Appreciate it, boys. Oh, hell no. Hyper armor, bitch. Oh, someone got the offset there. Nice. Have we gotten over 20k subs since Gamescom? Yeah, I can't believe it. I mean, all in all, I am not the... Fucking hell, I'm getting shredded. I am not the, biggest growing channel or anything, but I am surprised by how much I've grown. The thing is, I've said this earlier when someone came into Cowboys chat and basically said how to help me get noticed, which is really shitty to say to someone. I said this, if you're doing content, like, I would love to do content full-time, absolutely, but the reality is that it probably won't happen for a myriad of reasons, and I'm not the kind of guy that says, oh, it won't happen because the internet's unfair and I don't get the attention I deserve. Some of it might be that, sure, but a lot of it is I'm not good enough to be that kind of creator. I have a long road ahead of me, and that's fine. That's exciting. That's very exciting, dog. I have a fucking amazing community. I have great friends who not only do content, but also play these games with me. And honestly, I could not ask for more. I just need to be better at what I do. And that's a journey some people want to see. Like, you guys, I've told you guys so many times, like, making content and being a little clown and giving my opinion on things has made my life so much nicer, you know? Didn't even know you two. I only follow Lurie. Now I sub to you. Let's see what happens. Well, you know, like I said, you can always sub. And then later on, if you find that, oh, actually, this guy's content is not for me, there's no harm in unfollowing someone. I mean, we all got people that we used to watch that we don't watch anymore, right? I know I do. Fucking hell, I got a bunch of people that used to be like that. Whoop. And you may call this old-fashioned, but I do believe that if you put hard work into what you do and what you like, it will pay off. In ways that you might not even expect. Ooh, that's one monkey down. How's everyone feeling? Tell me your thoughts on Wilds now that we're basically not done, but we're nearly done with Wilds. Because now we have a couple of patches, maybe a couple new events, but we're only getting Arch-Tempered Jinn, and I say only, but like, you know, summarizing here. We're getting Arch-Tempered Jinn and Arch-Tempered Arkvelds, but then after that, we're pretty much done. So I want to see everyone's thoughts in here. Did you guys have fun with Wilds? Did you guys think it was not as worth as you think? You know, let me know. Because direct feedback like this is actually how I gather a lot of data for my videos. Ark is the only VTuber I like. I get that a lot. I don't blame you guys. For those of you who don't know, why is Ark a VTuber? I'll tell you. Number one, I like being a knight. It's just, you know, this model looks goofy, but my main model looks pretty badass, and I tend to have my newer permanent model, quote unquote, be like even better. So there's that, but also I have a health condition that is very visible. And although I am not self-conscious to it to the point of like, oh, I don't want people to see me, I know what the internet is like, and I know what the internet can do to people's appearance. And also having a webcam and streaming when like my fiance could walk in, I don't want to do that to her. I'm not saying it's inherently wrong. I'm saying it's not for us. So, you know, those are the main two reasons. But VTubing gets a bad rep, and I understand why. I totally do. How many of you guys see clips of VTubers and it's like either just pure softcore porn or, you know, borderline just parasocial, that to the point where it's like, oh, this is weird, honestly. That's why I always say this. I'm a Monster Hunter creator first, I'm a VTuber second. Like, if you guys were there for the Night Range stream where I was cosplaying as Artorias, I had a face cam on. Ah, shit, I didn't cancel the dash. Very happy to finally fight Gog. Drop chance for Lagiacrus should be increased for the rest of the monsters. I disagree. I actually think that we get monster gear way too easy. I think that, you know, even in base Rise, when you get a monster's full armor set and like 2 to 3 Huns, I don't like that. I think it should be harder. I think it should be between 5 and 6. I think that's a nice number to get like a full set of gear, because I think that you should get the gear as a reward. You shouldn't get the gear to fight that monster. Just the RNG for Gamazias are a bit bad. Yeah, no, I agree. I think that I'm against RNG to the point of Ardians. Like, Ardians, the only reason as to why I'm not bitching too much is because to get layered weapons, you have to go through the weapon tree for the monster, which, you know, you have to do the whole thing, which gives it a purpose. It's not fully ignored, but at the same time, I prefer monster weapons. I don't like Ardian weapons. And I am a bit salty because I don't get, you know, say, good drops on it, but it's also just, I don't like the concept. I'm your favorite content creator? Bro, I appreciate that. That makes my day whenever people say that. I appreciate you, dog. That's like, that makes my day so much better. Puts a big old smile on my face. I agree, unless you get really lucky, but full gear, I'd say 1 per part, aka 5 to 6 hunts. Yeah, exactly. I agree with you. I think you and I are on the exact same page. Probably on the 10th Gogma hunt and still no gem. I didn't get Gogma gems until like, I don't know how many hunts I've done, but until 4, maybe 5 hunts ago, I was not getting any gems. I think I've gotten 3 so far. Sit down, bitch. Yeah, I would have preferred an upgrade to the monster system as well. Like, personally, and I know this might get some slack, but I preferred the Rampage weapon system in base Rise. I felt like that was a bit better. I know that it made Rampage weapons like the meta for most classes because you had more slots for the augment, but at the same time, it made sure that monster weapons were actually pretty useful. You actually found gems, must be a hacker. It's classic because like when I needed 1 gem, right? And then I got it. And then after I no longer need the gems, you just get them out the fucking ass. Same with Omega. When I needed Omega gems for the gear, couldn't get a single one. Not one. But then the second I had all the Gemma gear, all the gear for those guys, all of a sudden, oh, what's that? You got 2 gems in one go? Congratulations. Refuse Life, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the order. What? Nah, Rampage wasn't that great. Curio crafting weapons was goated. Oh god, I did not like Curio's crafting. I was not a fan. What the hell? Where did this word come from? Smoke Mantra, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the order, my friend. I didn't like curious crafting. But then again, like, you have to have some RNG system in the end game because it keeps people playing. I say that Monster Hunter is not a forever game, but for a lot of us, you know, we like playing after the game is done. We like seeing what we'll get with our luck, you know? The obligatory desire sensor, real. You should have seen, oh my god, you should have seen back in the Sunbreak days, by the way, GG guys, good hunt. You should have seen in the Sunbreak days, the desire sensor was up my ass to the point where it like had his hand so far up my ass where I was a puppet. It was awful. Especially for the Risen Elder Dragons, I would never get shit. I would get nothing. It was so brutal, dog. Real talk. Like, I think I did 20 Risen Crimson Glows before I got the rarest drop then. Kira sucked for armor, but was great for weapons. Oh, yeah, no, I can get behind that. I can get behind that statement. For weapons, it was definitely a very different experience. For armor, it was god-awful. It was brutal. It was real brutal. Oh, of course I get to see Werner. Get out of here. That's what I thought. Gonna do another one of these and then we can do some more GOG.
What kind of monster are we after this time?
Oh, I've reached Hunter rank 642. That's cool. Oh, this is the new Diva song. I haven't heard it yet. Yo. Is this the new Diva song? I think it is. I have to make the game a bit louder. Hold on. By the way, guys, if you're enjoying the stream, hit it up with a like. Helps me out a bunch. If you're on Twitch, hit me up with a follow. You can always unfollow me later on. Ain't no harm in that. We already beat the subs goal for this year. It was supposed to be 25,000 subscribers on YouTube. So, you know, we beat that. And then I wanted to do 1,000 on Twitch, and we beat that as well. So, I don't know. I don't usually set goals. It's usually chat that sets them for me. Ragnadon, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the order. With 8 GOG kills, I only need 1 gem currently. Now will be another 30 before I get my last one. So fucking true. How long do you think he'll continue playing? I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. Missed the first part? I think so. Yo, Waluigi? Holy shit! My boy Waluigi, the goat of Mario Party. Appreciate the follow. I appreciate that, dude. Welcome to the order. Send me back to the 2000s from Freedom Unite. Yo. Still doing fit checks. I always like, I'm gonna do a layered fashion set again, like a fashion hunter, where you guys can submit your layered sets and I cover them, you know, for the jokes. But yeah, if people want me to rate their shit on stream, I always like have a quick look. Never as in depth, but you know, at least you get a response. Glad to find a Monster Hunter creator. Yeah, I mean, there's quite a few of us now. What is y'all's, like, for all the people that came over, or if you just never answered this question before, what's your favorite Monster Hunter game of all time? Just say the base game. I always admit that the expansion is a part of it. That song was really nice, quite calming. Subbed on YouTube, didn't know about Twitch. I don't really advertise it too much. I just put it in the description. That was nice. That was real nice. Ooh, nice fit. I like that. I think when you have a nice fit, it just speaks for itself as well. You know? World, rise, world as a whole,
sure you're
wilds,
prepared.
but you're a world baby. I mean, if you played World when it came out, that was 7 years ago. Not much of a baby, my friend. Not much of a baby. 3 generations and Sunbreak all tied. Okay. Try. Monster Hunter 4. World. A Monster Hunter G. World because Kieran is in it. That's brutal. GU. What's your overall opinion on Wild's roster now that all the title updates are here? The Wild's roster is probably the best Monster Hunter roster for a base game, even including 5th gen. So maybe excluding, you know, Tri and 4, because those games had amazing rosters in the base game without even the ultimate expansions. But for a base game, I like the Wild's roster for the base game more than Rise and more than World. I think it's a great roster, honestly. With Gog Mazio's tying the bow it's fucking nuts. And like so many of these monsters are basically revolutionary, you know? You got Shay Wu and you know, Shay Wu and oh hold on, now I think the game's a little too loud. Shay Wu and New Udra, those are like some of the best fights ever. Or most creative monsters out there, you know? Because the judgment that people made of World, which is something that I do, it's like one of my criticisms, is that it's Flying Wyvern Simulator. And I understand, you know, it's the first time they were going so hard with some of these graphics. So I understand they kept the roster and the combat a little bit more on the basic side. Even though, compared to previous games, the World combat is a little bit more in depth with all the new moves that you get. Ooh, there you go. Theories for the DLC. I think the DLC is going to explore more of the ancient civilization. I think we're going to find a new place that the, not the Everworm. It's not called the Everworm, that's the World one. I think we're going to find new places that the, Dragon Torch has reached. Like a forgotten place. And I think we'll find more Guardians there. Because, like, you know how in Wyveria, we basically fight in a small part of the city. Because Wyveria itself is a huge-ass city, which I wanted to fight in, not gonna lie. But I think there's gonna be the case. I'm expecting to see more 4 ultimate monsters in the roster. I would love to see Celta's back, Celta's Queen. I think Zamtrios potentially will be back, because like the whole thing with Agnactor and Zamtrios where they had the little monsters in Rise and Sunbreak, but they didn't get the actual monster out. I think it was teasing for whatever it is that might come, you know? That's what I believe. Fuck. But I think, if you want me to be real, the final boss for the Wilds expansion that I would like to see is Dalamadur. I know a lot of people want, like, White Fatalis, and that's fine, but I think what Dalamadur needs to be the one. This is why my sharpness goes to hell so fast. World Ender, Dora Dora. I was talking more about like Dalamadur. Dalamadur. Shigaro has to be in the DLC. It would be very funny if we had a game with base gore, but then not any other monster. That would be funny. Like no other version of gore would be cool. Master Rank bring new monsters as well? Yes, Master Ranks have new monsters. A lot of the time. And they usually have, like, a main cast of new monsters. So, for example, with Rise and Sunbreak, Sunbreak gave you the 3 Lords, which was Garangolm, Luna Garen, and Malzeno. All amazing fights, by the way, if I am giving my opinion on the matter. They're all really good. What about both? I mean, listen, more monsters is absolutely fine by me. The only monster I ever think I'd have a problem with them bringing back is Gyrototus. I think Gyrototus is just a downgrade no matter how you look at it. Whoop! Oh, hyper armor for the win. Let me get some of that. Ooh, let's go. Bah! What's up, Jalen? How you doing? I need more done with Frenzy. I agree. I think Frenzy was like... It was weird what they did with Frenzy in this game, you know? Like, it was so brushed over, it felt odd. Because they did the whole event quest with the frenzied Gypsaros and the frenzied Nursilla, and I was like, oh, okay, cool. Frenzy's going somewhere now, and then that's basically it. Because, like, the frenzied monsters as well, they were so easy. They were so easy, dude. You know? They basically had no health. Would you be fine with Lavasioth if not Gyrototus? Yeah, I think, like, if you want to talk for those monsters, my favorite one out of those three is probably Bayo. I think his gear looks cooler as well. I mean, at least his armor, because his gear was just a slap-on design that we had. That, you know, that infamous problem that we had in World and Iceborne, where a lot of the weapons just had these, like, slap-on designs, and it hurt the soul for some of these monster weapons. But, yeah. I would be okay with Lavasioth. I don't think it would be my first pick. If you want to have a monster that swims in lava, I'd say Nocturne needs to come back. He's probably cooler, in my opinion, to be returning. There you go. Bind resistance to work, boy. I don't think they need to bring back the fish monsters. I like them. I'm not even trolling. I know a lot of people... We were talking earlier on a stream about Plesioth. I unironically like Plesioth. I think he is just so goofy. He's funny. And I think newer generations need to experience the hip check. Like, can you guys imagine how funny it would be to offset or to power clash, like, Plesioth with the hip check? That would be hilarious. Low-key God Gaming right now. Ooh. Oh, ho, ho. Oh, that was not the perfect counter. Sag. No worries, one guy. Have a good time, man. Take care. Bring back Great Jaguars. I actually prefer Great Jaguars to any of the Raptors. I know there's the whole meme of like, oh, but Great Jaggy. I was like, I fought Great Jaggy. I don't get the whole hype around it. Just no more Kezu. Dude, if Kezu comes back before Giginox does, I'm gonna be pissed. Like, enough of Kezu. We've had enough. How are we feeling about Swax with the update? Been my main for 3 games. I'm much happier. It's all straight up buffs. Like, I don't understand how anyone could look at the Swax changes and not enjoy them, because they're literally all buffs. There's not a single, like, oh, we took this away from you. It's all buffs. More like, your damage for each moves basically has been increased. You can now, like, roll out of FSR like this, which you couldn't before. You know, they now also made it so that you don't have to stay in the whole animation for 0 sum. They made a couple of more axe moves more viable. I am newly founded, like, in Swax maining, okay? It is my new main weapon for sure. I'm loving this weapon way too much. But if anything, I am still a sword and shield and gunlance main primarily. I think until I beat the entirety of the expansion for Wild solo with Swax, and then maybe I'll go back, because, you know, once we're done with this Monster Hunter, I'm probably gonna go check out other Monster Hunter games. And I think it's only when I go through other experiences with the Swax that I can be like, you know what? Yeah, I think I can call myself a Swax main. Because, like, Swax feels like it compensates a lot of weapons that I love. So it mainly feels like it puts Greatsword and Gun Lens together. You know? Feels great. And lore-wise, knights would use a poleaxe and a sword on their side, so this is a pretty lore-accurate weapon for a knight such as myself. Bring back Dodogama. No, dude, I don't want to hunt Dodogama again. Leave him alone. Leave Dodogama out of the hunt. I don't want to kill Dodogama again. What? I think the question about Swax, is it fun again, or do you play full release slash simulator? I mean, I love full release slash. I just think this move is awesome, but I don't play it simulator. Like, I don't rely exclusively on it. I'm very fine with hunting without that move, but it's not, you know. I know that a lot of people have complained about it. I personally love it very much. I like zero-sum discharge, but I do like FRS a little bit more. But yeah, no, everything... Like, I think there's a new combo now that it does more DPS in the long run than FRS. So I think FRS spam is no longer going to be meta. Oh, Plesioth in Freedom Unite was a nightmare. A lot of monsters are an absolute nightmare in Freedom Unite. Like, dog, there's so many monsters in that game that I'm straight up just terrified. Terrified against them. Ice Shard Cliffs definitely needs more ice monsters for the expansion. Yeah, the Ice Shard Cliffs felt a little bit in the passing. Oh, that's my girl. That's my wife right there. Want Magnamalo? Oh, Magnamalo was sick. His gear was cool. His fight was cool. Scorch Magi was just like... Scorch? I don't remember which one it is. I think it's Scorned. Magnamalo was like a straight up upgrade. Not having to spam FRS just to do decent damage makes me happy. Yeah, I agree. I think it's like good to have that gameplay variety. I think that was my biggest problem with base Rise SNS, because base Rise SNS was just the shield. You do Shield Bash, Spinning Reaper, that's it. That's your combo. It dealt ridiculous damage, it didn't take sharpness, the sword just couldn't keep up. Now that we've done this, let's switch over to some GOG. Let's go do some GOG. After talking with everyone, what are your thoughts on each support hunter? I don't think support hunters were done as well as they were in Sunbreak. Because in Sunbreak, we had the buildup of these characters. We did quests to get their gear, their weapons. And, you know, the Arlo, like, Heavy Knight set was one of the best armor designs ever. I am biased, obviously. But it's, I don't think they were as well implemented. Like, with the exception of, like, Nadia. Because if you played for you, you know who Nadia is. Same for Fabius. And Olivia. I think all of the other followers are just... They're just randoms. Like, who are these people? I don't know any of their names. Because they didn't really play a role in the story. They just kind of showed up. But, you know, I think they could have done a better job at that. But I genuinely, I am very for the idea of... They have been doing a far better job at implementing the story aspects of the game. Like, a lot of people don't like the story for Wilds, and I understand. I really do. I don't think story is ever going to be the strong suit of a Monster Hunter game. I think the narrative is always just going to be a background element. It's there to give us a reason to do what we need to do. It's not really anything above it, right? What's a Swax combo now? It's something to do with the overhead slash. I haven't really looked into it, to be honest, but I know it does more DPS. But, the narrative in Wilds is honestly my second favorite. I think my favorite is still For You. I think they just did such a good job with the caravan and traveling around the world. I think they nailed it. Wilds is basically For You too, so it's no surprise that the narrative here is that good. I just think that Nada overstayed his welcome. once you get Nada to the keepers, he shouldn't be our fucking problem anymore. I don't like it. It feels forced. I know that a lot of people are like, oh, but Nada is annoying from the get-go. Yeah, he's supposed to be annoying. He's a kid who saw, like, his entire family get mauled alive by a monster. So, yeah, he has excuses to be a little shit and to be a little, you know, a little bit more on the annoying side. That's fine. But my problem is more so, once we give him to the keepers, there is literally no reason this kid should be our responsibility. His uncle needs to look after him. And it was just so fucking weird to see, like, you know, everybody... Did anybody here else, like, any one of you guys laughed when you saw the whole thing of, like, Gormagala, Guardian Arkveld is literally eating a pile of bodies, like, a fucking horror scene, and Nada's like, no, we should let him live because he's just like me. Like, are you high? Did they give you, like, extra strong wilk, my guy? What the fuck are you talking about? He just wants to live. Oh, okay, so I guess genocide is, you know, okay because he's an endangered species. Like, are you fucking kidding me? That was ridiculous. I think shit like that was forced. And then later on, when we find what Zushia is, it's crystallized, and we're all like, shit, what do we do? Do we use Nada's pendant to blow it all up and then potentially risk killing the ecosystems for all of these people that live in the Forbidden Lands? Or do we just leave it, fuck it, we ball, and see what it does when it gets out of there? Because it killed, like, it destroyed Wyveria, a civilization that had biological weapons and rail guns. It destroyed them. Do we even hold a chance? And, like, that decision should not be left to fucking Nada. Just because that it's his pendant. What? But Arky heard from the others. Shut up, big dog. Shut up. Yeah, I didn't like Nada. Yeah, exactly. Like, they were doing okay with him. I understand that a lot of people didn't like him because he's a child. And, you know, child NPCs are just bare annoying. Let's be real. But, I think it was excused. I think he's a traumatized kid. He's quiet. And when he sees the monster that basically tore his family to shreds, he freaks out. I think that's good. I think it's okay. But, like, oh, Nada, can I just... Is it alright with you if I have your pendant so that I can nuke the dragon? Like, what? Why is it this child? Why are we putting the weight of the decision to the child? Like, what? It was just weird. It was just weird. But overall, the story is pretty good, in my opinion. People can obviously disagree. I think it does a lot for lore. I mean, hell, we basically got the confirmation that the equal dragon weapon is a thing. You know? And we're seeing so much revealed from the ancient civilization being put to use, like the Elder Breaker. It's a railgun, you guys. In the end, he grows up, right? I think in the end, he just decides to become a hunter apprentice, which I'm like, right, so you opposed to fucking killing Arkveld, but all of a sudden you're down? Sure, whatever. Oh, man. Howdy, what's up, Shadow? How you doing? A Talca in Wilds would be absolute peak. Bro, a Talca needed to be in Rise. Wire bugs were like the perfect setting for a Talca. Just like the Oil Well Basin was the perfect setting for a Gog. Excuse me, Gog. Just coming around here. Yeah, whatever happened to Nada, he hasn't been included in the story for any of the title updates. That's because he shouldn't. He is a hunter. He's a hunting boy in training. Like, he's a hunter in training now. Basically a squire. I don't think this dude should be anywhere near Gogmazios. I'll be real with you, Chief. I don't think this is an appropriate place for him to be. Then he becomes a support hunter. It would be cool to see Nada grow up and then show up in a different game. Like Gemma. Gemma was Little Miss Forge, and now she is Gemma. she went from, oh, look at this cute little sister character to, okay, she is like almost in her 30s now. She is basically my wife. Gemma and I are probably the same age, according to the time passage between For You and Wilds. Oh shit. I don't know what monsters I want in the expansion, but I hope there are new areas, more open, less caves. Game looks way better in those areas. I agree. I'm 100% with you. I think we're gonna get one new area and then potentially like a little endgame map, you know? Oh, or like a new arena. So in Sunbreak we got... Actually, no, Sunbreak we had two. We had the Forest and the Citadel. Would be cool to see more than one map, obviously. The more the merrier, man. When it comes to Moss Hunter, the more the merrier. Whoa. A little rush, but he started seeing how hunters are preserving the environment. Also, there's a theory that Nada's family are the only ones that can use pendants, and it may have killed them. Oh, okay. Well, that theory might make a lot more sense in asking Nada if he's okay with it, but if that theory isn't correct, that is what I assume is the case. It's pretty pissy. It's pretty annoying. Is there a map from the old games that you guys want to see? Like, if I gave you a choice of, yo, you get one pick for a returning map, what would it be? Because mine would be the Ruined Pinnacle. The Ruined Pinnacle is so interesting as a map. Not just, but I don't think it's going to happen because, you know, Ruined Pinnacle implies Volstrax needs to come back, and given how Volstrax came back with a subspecies and got the Risen version, I don't think we're gonna be getting him there. I'll fire the Elder Breaker. I haven't fired this thing in ages. No. Are you serious? Oh. Still got him. One of the Frontier maps. I have to play Frontier next year, dude. I really do. Coral Highlands. Coral Highlands is a good pick. Can I just grab my thing from you? Thank you. Forest and hills, like Verdant Hills. Not bad. Classic pick. Ruined Pinnacle as well. Nice. Oh, the Ancestral Steppes, dude. Oh, that's like the For You map. Iceborne has two maps, Hoarfrost and the Guiding Lens. That's what I'm saying. Like, Guiding Lens feel like more of an arena. I guess it's bigger than an arena, but yeah, I did like it. Freedom Unites Frontier Snow map. I don't know which one that is. Is it the one with the mountain? I don't remember. It's been so long since I played Freedom Unite. Forgot the name, but it was the map where we fight Kushala, and one of the old games happened inside of one of the cities. Oh, the battle quarters in For You. That's actually the same place where you fight Gogmazius. Did I change weapon? Bastard. Citadel. Oh, dude, the Citadel is a cool map. I think part of the Citadel is a bit meh. Like the bit that is on the left side where Garangolm's nest is. I don't like that part as much. I'm a big fan of like the big Citadel building and that snow area that has the fallen tower in the background. Absolute cinema. The mountain one. Ah, I see the mountain one. Mountain one could be done. I think one of my biggest fears is when they bring out these old maps, I feel like we get a jungle situation, because like the jungle in older games felt so much bigger than it did in Sunbreak. The jungle feels tiny in Sunbreak. I want that tail. What? I would love to see Nergigante come up with the introduction of Elder Dragons in Wilds. We're gonna need more than just one, though. Nergigante is gonna need at least like 3 elders, I'm thinking. We're gonna need a lot more. Citadel was fucking sick. Yeah, I liked it, dude. I really liked the Citadel. There you go. That's the tail gone. Citadel was awesome, and like the fact that we weren't supposed to get Primordial Malzeno. For those of you who don't know, Primordial is my favorite monster of all time. It used to be Valstrax, followed by Silver Rathalos. I know, I'm a basic bitch. I love Silver Rathalos. But yeah, like when I saw Primordial, because I liked Malzeno, but I was like, oh, he's a vampire, kind of spooky, but he's cool. But when I saw Primordial, everything about him is just S tier for me. The fight, the soundtrack is the same as regular Prime, which I already liked. But the gear is beautiful as well. And the lore of him is awesome. You know, I think everything about that monster is absolutely insane. So, big fan of him. I have a statue of him. A statue that I bought for like 200. And now it's worth like 2 grand because it was made by this company that stopped making them. So, yeah, but Primordial Malzeno. He is the final update boss in Sunbreak. He is a regular Malzeno. In fact, like, Primordial Malzeno is quote-unquote an actual Malzeno. It's the Malzeno before he got corrupted by the Curio. Oh, shit. Where are you going, Fabius? Because Philip is the only other person with a shield.
That's all right. No worries.
Oh no, Mantrest also has one.
It's going to attack.
I need Dia Morales and Wilds graphics. Dia Morales would be good. Dia Morales, Durant. I think they need to bring bigger monsters. Like they did GOG so good. Like GOG is done so well that they need to bring him back. Oh, Proof of the Hero Flame, just so awesome.
Time to pull out all the stops.
Oh. It was such a cool twist. I liked it, man. I loved it. Turns out that the guy that we thought was evil is actually a Guardian-type monster that just sits there. And then, like, the cutscene afterwards where you kill off the Curio and then it just acknowledges you and leaves. It's so good. Because it shows the highlight of Monster. It's going to sound so cheesy, but it shows the highlight of Monster Hunter. We don't kill monsters mindlessly. We hunt to keep the balance. And, you know, seeing him just leave after that just feels so cool. Even during the fight, seeing how he gets progressively losing control and he, you know, becomes more dangerous because of the Curio. Oh, dude. It's cinema. It feels amazing. And, you know, the whole night motif behind him also obviously affects my my liking of him. Oh, shit. Ooh. We hunt for a new hat. That's the philosophy right there. Why do you guys kill that poor defenseless animal? Because of the hat. GG, guys. Good hunt. Nice. Oh, the tail is all the way over here. Do you think we'll have White Fatalis in Wilds? I don't know, man. Like, here's the thing. White Fatalis or Old Fatalis, however you want to call him, I don't think that he's gonna be that different from the Fatalis that we got in Wilds, in Iceborne. It's like, I love Elatrion, I love Fatalis, but they were done so incredibly well in Iceborne. I think we need to see other monsters get that treatment, because Old Elatrion was ass, and Old Fatalis was also not that good. Ooh, another gem, let's go. Was also not that good. So, seeing other monsters like potentially Dia Morales, or, you know, Dalamador, which is my favorite pick, or seeing even Gogmazios getting a new fight, that kind of stuff shows you that the older monsters that are like big siege hunts, they can come back and they can cause some serious impressions. So, as you know, I'd be okay with White Fatalis. I wouldn't be upset. But I would like to see something different. Fan of a lot of lower tier monsters, not so much giant elders. I love giant elders. I love me a siege hunt. Love me a siege hunt, dude. When we're playing with all that sand, it would be criminal not to bring back in Moran or Monoblos instead of Diablos. I agree. I strongly believe in Monoblos supremacy. I want to see him back, man. I know that a lot of people said that they didn't feel like him and Diablos are much different, but like that's in the older games, you know? It's been a long time since we've laid eyes on Monoblos. So if we could get a new one, that'd be good. That'd be real good. Monoblos in the Wilds expansion would be pretty nice. Honestly, I don't want White Fatalis. Yeah, because, like, me neither. Because, like, I think that they could have better monsters, you know? Because, like, what is the point in bringing that again when we already had it so good? I think it's better to give the chance to other monsters. Another gem. That's what I'm saying. I don't need them, so now I'm getting them. Because when I needed them, I wasn't getting them. Let me have a look. How many have I killed? Let's have a look at how many Gogs I've slaughtered. 23. We need an actual good Lao Shenlong. Oh, bro. Poor Lao Shenlong. Walking simulator. Volcanic's video on Monoblos is awesome. He does a really good job with that video explaining how that monster should come back. Gen Moran is our siege monster. That'd be good. I'll be down for that. I think the only monsters, this is where the people that came over from Murukon stream are potentially not gonna like me. I think the only monsters that I see, and I think, you know what? I think these guys should really dial it back maybe and sit away for a couple games. So first of all, obviously for me would be monsters like the classic elders. So I don't want to see Kushala again. I really don't. I don't like Kushala. I think in Rise he was better, but I still didn't enjoy hunting him. I like Teostra, but if the price of Kushala is Teostra, then so fucking be it. Teostra is gonna have to sit back. Barioth, Tigrex, and Nargacuga, they need to go. I love Nargacuga, but I don't like Barioth's fight, and I don't like Tigrex in general. I don't like the fight. I think it's kind of mid. So I think those three need to go away. And then another monster that I also don't like is Rajang. I don't like the fight. And you know, he's a big gorilla. There's better monkey monsters out there. Like, I think Ajarokon is cooler than Rajang. But who else? Monsters that I don't want to see return. I made an entire video on this. Like 5 monsters that I didn't want to see return. Obviously, Jaratodas. I just think Jaratodas is just such a downgrade. The fact that Jaratodas fucking... Like, because the first version of that monster was Lavasioth, because he comes from either Online or Frontier, I don't know. But he comes from that game, and then they looked at Lavasioth and they made him a mudfish. And I'm like, okay, sure. No more Zinogre. Again, I agree. I don't want to see another Zinogre. I'm done with Zinogre. If you guys want to bring Zinogre back, it has to be as a subspecies. We've reached the point where the Wilds roster is so big that we no longer have time for this. Bring the base monster so that you can bring a new version of him. No, it has to be subspecies or variants moving forward. To keep it fresh, it has to be that. Devil Joe. I like Devil Joe. I like him a lot. I think Devil Joe is awesome, but I can see why people would be tired of him. Especially if you did like GU Devil Joe. Oh man, no. If you did that, No wonder you hate the fight. Beotodas was such an improvement. I think they must have seen some feedback about it, because, you know, seeing how Gyrotodas was just felt like such a downgrade, Beo was like the complete opposite. Malfestio. Ooh, I'd love Malfestio back. More bird wyverns would be nice. Like actual bird wyverns, not the raptors. Because the raptors technically count as bird wyverns, which is kind of funny. Son of a bitch. Give me that wing. Or I can go on your head. That's cool. I want more Bishaten. Oh, dude, Bishaten is hilarious. Blood Orange was so funny. He just straight up throws grenades at you. Gammoth, I don't know, man. When it comes to the Fated 4, I think Gammoth is like the weakest out of all 4. Like, my favorite is Glavenus. It's a monster and his ass is a sword. Yeah, that's crazy. And his gear looks awesome as well. Like, sign me up. And then Ostelos is like an insect flying wyvern, so he looks awesome. And then Mizu is, you know, Femboy Fox. Looks cool as well. I just think Gammoth is cool. I wouldn't be opposed to Gammoth coming back, but it just wouldn't be my pick. Oh, I thought you were going to go into the other phase already. Oh, shit. Oh, I couldn't get him. Oh, that bite always comes out so much faster than I anticipate. Astos and Espinas were really nice. I'm hoping that with Espinas, we've opened up the door for more Frontier monsters. Because here's the thing, you guys. Frontier has about 150 monsters. It has so many fucking monsters, dude. And 80%, like, at least 50% of it, because I think 80-something monsters in there are unique to that game. Dude, the possibilities are endless. The problem is that Frontier isn't owned by Capcom. It's owned by a different monster. So, I imagine there's a lot of nuance when it comes to... Oh, I might miss this. Look, I'm an idiot. My bad, guys. I did it too early. Needed him to come... Yeah, I forgot about that. Shit, I'm an idiot. But yeah, Frontier Monsters is like an untapped market like no other. There is some crazy shit in Frontier. And from what I hear, the hardest Monster Hunter game ever is Frontier, which is why I'm super interested in checking it out. It's a shame that it got shut down, man. I really would like to see a game like that brought up. It's like... When I was playing For You with my boys before Gogmazios, like, dropped, I was like, this game is so cool. I would do so much to just have old-gen games ported to PC. Like, how many of you guys would buy GU next year if they're like, yo, guys, we're porting GU to PC? They're not, because Nintendo's a scumbag, and they're never going to allow that to happen. But if Capcom said, yo, GU on PC, who's playing it? Because I would buy that game in a heartbeat. I'd buy the game, I'd buy copies to give away, like, I'd do it. I love GU. Absolutely would get GU for a PC. Ooh, give me that. See, like, how many of you guys are willing to do it? And it's not that Capcom doesn't want to do it, or, like, more specifically the Monster Hunter team, right? Because I should be praising them above anything else. Like, when it comes to Monster Hunter, I have criticisms towards the Monster Hunter team, and then I have criticisms towards Capcom. And I think we all know what the difference in here is. For you, though, like, I think if they made the next GU-style game, and I've said this before, they could mash 3 Ultimate and 4 Ultimate into one game, put that shit on consoles and PC, and it would sell like nuts. It would be so well received by the community. Especially because now... Oh, I'm my cart. Yep, no, there you go. That's me dead. Especially because now you can no longer play 3U and 4U anymore. Because their servers are taken down. I mean, you can if you mod it, you know, like I did. And if you emulate it, you're fine. But, you know, cough MTX. Yep, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Maybe no giveaway. That Lords of the Fallen was a bit painful. Oh, man, don't even. I don't regret doing it whatsoever. I love the fact that the team... If you guys don't know, Lords of the Fallen is a game that I really like. I know that not a lot of people like it. It's totally cool if you think it's a trash game. No worries. We don't have to agree there. But I really like the game. And the team was like, oh, they gave me 28 different codes for like PC, Xbox, PlayStation America, and Europe. So they gave me a bunch of codes, right? And what was sick about it was, you know, people that wanted to try the game got to try it for free or for dirt cheap because the game was like 50% off. There were so many people that got pissed off at me because they didn't get a code. And I'm like, big dog, like the video that I made has almost 30,000 views. There's like maybe 10, 11 codes in there or something. The chances of you getting it are low, you know? And on stream, there was like 200 people on YouTube, almost, and another 50 people on Twitch. So I'm like, the chances of you getting the remaining, I don't know, 17, 15 codes that I have are also low. I don't know what to tell you. And I told people, like, if you're coming into the stream just because of the giveaway, look at it as... I'm looking at this streamer play this game because he's praised it, and I'm looking to see if his words match the gameplay. To see if I will like it. Don't look at it as, oh, I'm definitely gonna get a code. Free game stream. Like, that's not the way that people would look at it. I got fucking death threats over that shit, man. People got heated. And I look at death threats and I'm like, that's funny. But, you know. I was just like, oh, that seems a bit extreme. A death threat over $15. Yikes. A little overreaction there, but, you know. And then there were some people, I had to ban so many people that not so many, like 6 people. But for this channel, that's a lot, because I never ban anyone. I very rarely ban anyone. Invite Chromunist to play. She's a Souls-like streamer who started playing Monster Hunter recently. Chromunist is... Who is Chromunist? I don't know who she is, but I don't know, like, because here's the thing, right? I'm more than happy to make new friends and stuff, but especially if this person is a bigger creator than me, I am very hesitant. Because when you tell a bigger creator, yo, let's stream together, it usually can come off as, let me leech off your viewers. And the fact that you have a bigger, you know, a bigger viewing. Why am I shooting towards his wings? I need to shoot his wings when it's down. Ugh. Oh, I am cooked. Oh, just in time. Valhazak, Beatodas. Valhazak would be so sick. The problem is that Valhazak is, like, canonically tied to the Elder's Recess because he needs the miasma to live. Not a Shiba, they are an LGBTQ+. Oh, okay, my bad. That's on me, my bad. No, I don't know who they are, but I'll check their content. If they got into Monster Hunter, I'll let you know. I'm more than happy to introduce more people into Monster Hunter. Oh! I thought when you said Crow, I thought you guys were going to bring out Crow Meta, and I was like, oh, I'm actually friends with Crow Meta. We were going to play GOG together, but then he realized that he didn't have the levels for it on his main save. Tragic. Whoa! Oh, I'm gonna get clocked. Yikes.
Hey, don't be so reckless.
Oh, fuck. Thanks for the heals, boys. Oh, that sucks. I couldn't dodge that. Good enough game, but man, the owner is ruining by running his life about Lords of Fallen 2 or more. Here's the thing. I like the team. I think the team working 2 years on a game that basically failed and changing everything, I think the team deserves my respect. They worked really hard, and it shows, and I think they're passionate. About the CEO, I don't even think it's like, oh, he's catering to gooners and shit. I'm like, listen, it's whatever. I think when it's totally fine to have some fan service. I like that. Everyone likes a hot character, you know? There's no problem in admitting that. Oh, look at the aura farming with the block here. I don't think there's a single problem with that at all. My problem is, he's talking about it as if it should be the main selling point. And the game has a lot of problems when it released, right? The performance on it was not good. And so when we're talking, Lords of the Fallen 2 is releasing, and I saw that he replied, some people were like, oh, but he was just replying to someone who asked him a question. I was like, no, that's how it started. It then turned into a whole thing of, Lords of the Fallen 2 will have sexy women in revealing outfits. And I'm just like, that's great. I'm all for it. I'm all for it. I don't think that we should be tokenizing characters anymore. Because when you tokenize characters, be it for genders or ethnicities or religions, I think you end up with a character that is shallow, boring, and potentially annoying, but you have to like them because they belong to this ethnic group or this demographic. And I think that's cringe as fuck. Honestly, I think that does a lot more damage than it does any, you know, favors. Like, video games should not represent everyone. And that's not because I'm against the demographic. That's just, like, I don't want a fucking Brazilian representation in my video games. I don't give a fuck that Lucio in Overwatch is Brazilian. At all. That's like the last thing that I care. You know? That's the last thing on my mind when I played him back in Overwatch 1. But, having hot characters, fine. That's awesome. But if you're talking about a game that had a lot of problems when it released because it had a lot of fuck-ups when it came to, like, weapon classes, like spears and halberds were basically the worst weapon type to use by a long shot. The performance issues were terrible. PvP was terrible. So although the game had, like, a lot of pros going for it, and when I played it, when it released, I still enjoyed myself a lot. When you're releasing your game, right, and you have these articles written about it saying, oh, you know, it's gonna have sexy women, I don't think the CEO should be like, yeah, we're catering to true gamers. I'm just like, listen, a lot of people that are talking about this are gooners. They're just gooners. And you can be like, oh, but what about Concord? I was like, Concord failed for a ridiculous amount of reasons. It wasn't just the characters being, you know, catering to specific target audiences. It wasn't just that. It was a lot more than that. And yeah, sure, if you have hot characters, show them, but don't talk about it. It doesn't need to be a fucking selling point. It's kind of weird. It's the wrong thing to fix on when you had a game that previously launched that had a lot of performance issues. Like, Wilds didn't send the game by saying, you know what Wilds has? It has Gemma, and it has Alma, cute, hot women. And they're gonna be working just for you. One of them is your handler, the other one's your personal smithy. They didn't advertise the game like that. Dark Souls 1 didn't advertise by saying, yo, Guinevere is this huge chick with massive titties. Like, they didn't advertise it like that, you know? It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird, dog. Especially when your game had a lot of issues when it released. I don't think that should be your focus. You can answer questions about it. I don't think there's a problem. Yo, will the game have attractive characters? Yeah. Cool. But the whole fucking... yeah, Lords of the Fallen's gonna have this article, and it's gonna have awesome sexy ladies. I'm just like, dude, that's kind of cringe. Real talk, that's kind of weird. As a person who enjoys sexy characters in video games, it's kind of, I don't want to know if Lords of the Fallen's gonna have sexy characters. I want to know if Lord of the Fallen is, you know, learned to make the game more stable. That's what I care about. More than anything. But honestly, I think this whole thing is just funny. A lot of people have tried to make this political and left versus right. And I'll be real, I don't give a shit about politics. I lived in 4 countries, and I don't care about any of their politics. I think politicians are always corrupt and will always fuck over the people that are rich. Common folk like you and me, we're never going to be their focus. Ever. And so I don't give a shit about politics, you know? But, ooh, good hunt, guys. GG's. That was clean. Funny thing is that the CEO simply answered yes to someone asking about it, and some journalists decided to make an entire article about it. Not entirely true. Because there is wrong in people saying, like, there are a lot of journalists, gaming journalists, you know, that overreacted to it. Yes, totally. But he didn't just say yes. He said yes, and then he was like, "We're catering to gamers. We're listening. We're listening to." Whoa, another gem? Damn. We're listening to gamers. We listen to gamers, and I was like, "Brother, gamers want to know if your if this is gonna run." I don't think gamers really give a shit if they're hot characters in your game if it doesn't run properly. 4 characters, Mr. Worldwide. 4 countries, Mr. Worldwide over here. What's up, J-Can? Yo, if y'all want to check out J-Can, he's like a hammer main. Bro makes really good Moss Hunter content. Y'all should definitely check him out.
Nice.
I lived in one country and I don't care about its politics. Yeah, I don't think a lot of people do. I'll be real. But yeah, I like this is why I think it's so funny. It's because there's a lot of people that are like, the CEO is catering to gooners and chuds and coomers, and I'm just like, okay, but people do like attractive characters in video games, regardless of gender. People like it, seeing someone hot on screen. I mean, Baldur's Gate 3 had you banging most of them, so, you know, people like that game a lot, don't they? And then you had the people that were just like, no, the CEO didn't focus on it or anything. He's not trying to sell the game as No, he did. He did. He didn't just answer that one guy on Twitter. He made another post saying that he's catering to people, like saying that they want female, male body types, and honestly, I don't give a shit about any of it. I don't. Whether it says male or female or type 1, type 2, I don't give a fuck. I'm not politically inclined towards any of it. I don't give a shit. It's like when people were like, Helldivers 2 is based because they said that they didn't want to put a, what was it? A pride flag cape. Or Helldivers 2 is homophobic because they said that they're not going to put any LGBTQIA plus capes. I'm like, I don't care about either of these. I don't. I think if you want politics in video games, you're a fucking idiot. Honestly. Video games are a medium of art, but not that kind of art. Or just make a game about politics and see how well that does. Go ahead. Make games that have political messages and then see how well they do. I guarantee you, people will not give a shit. Because when I go play a video game, when I'm slaying monsters and I'm fighting dark creatures, or when I'm playing like Titanfall, I don't want to be reminded of real-world politics, or if there are politics in your fucking game, make him about the politics in the game. Make him about that. You know? Explore the world that you built. Don't make politics in a fictional universe about real life. If you want to make a political game, go ahead. But I guarantee you people don't give a shit. I guarantee you that's not how people want to do it. I cleared 20 gogs and not a single gem. I think I've cleared like almost 30 now and I've gotten 5? I'm getting fancy with it, you know? Final Fantasy VII? I didn't really play it, so I don't really know much about it. Metal Gear Solid was almost entirely real-world politics. I don't know. I don't know if that's quite it. It's like saying Call of Duty has the political agenda because it's always like the good Americans versus the bad Russians or whatever. I don't know, dog. I'm just like, I'm old. I don't want to be reminded of this shit. I don't care. I play video games because I want escapism. I want to stop thinking about the real world. I don't want to think about left versus right. I think there's idiots and good. I think there's good people and idiots on both sides, and people hate it when I say that because, like, oh, you're such a people pleaser. It's not that I'm people pleasing. It's just that I see the point. I think there's idiots everywhere. You know, that's it. And a lot of people just get tired of all this political drama constantly being shoved into their fucking faces. It's nuts. Like, if nowadays you say you like one politician, you're gonna get shit regardless, so it doesn't matter. I don't like it. If you are into that stuff, fantastic. I hope it fulfills you. It doesn't fulfill me. Certainly, it doesn't fulfill me in real life, and it definitely does not fulfill me when I'm playing a video game. That's for sure. Oh shit. Whoop. All art is political, but the politics don't need to be shoved down people's throat. I don't think... I disagree with the whole thing of all art is political. I think that, yes, you can derive whatever meaning you want from art. That's totally possible, and even if I disagree with some takes. But I don't think everything is meant to be political, man. I really don't. Ooh. Ooh, nice topple. I played Metal Gear Delta, and I wouldn't say it tries to sway players in one direction. The politics are there to just depict what was happening at the time. There wasn't really any intent. That's a good way to put it. True, we can all be idiots. Sometimes I'm an idiot when I wake up at 5 a.m. on a Monday morning. I'm an idiot constantly. I'm an idiot right now. See? I didn't even land that zero-sum discharge. Give me that wing, bitch. Also, if you are making a character that fits a certain dynamic, let's say Transformer, for example, are you fitting every trait for that group, then you most likely end up with a bad character that nobody likes. That's tokenism. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't matter what fucking character, you know, we'll be careful with this here because I know that people feel different ways about it, and I don't want that kind of discourse here, but if that's tokenism is a problem. When you make a character shit, but they have a quote-unquote protected category or a minimalistic, marginalized demographic category, like Tosh from Dragon Age, who is non-binary, but she's an absolute cock. Or sorry, they are an absolute cock of an asshole. Then you have to deal with them, and they're a hypocrite piece of shit. It's like, no, we don't dislike this character because they're a they-them. We dislike this character because they are a dickhead, and they use being a they-them as an excuse. Oh, but Ark, you don't understand. That kind of, you know, that kind of thing is a really tough journey. I don't doubt it is. I very much believe that it must be very fucking rough. I don't know what it's like. I'm just your average default setting white male attracted to chicks. But I am a foreigner. I am a foreigner, and I've been a foreigner in Switzerland and in the UK. I know how very well how political my existence can be to some people. But the thing is, I don't use being a foreigner as an excuse for being a jackass. And when, like, I think it's, if anything, if I was non-binary and I saw Tosh, I would be like, this feels like an incel wrote this character. It feels like a fucking incel who doesn't like my demographic, took this character, and made it so that people have to like it, you know? It's just a bad character. It's a bad character, and you've attributed something that you wanted to portray positively, and you did it negatively. You got the exact opposite goal. It would be the same if they did it with anyone. Bro, if they did it with, like, Brazilian characters or South American characters, it's the same end result. This isn't exclusive to any demographic. You make a bad character, you make a bad character. It doesn't matter if they have any particular demographic in them. It's like, I'm sorry, dog, if you make your sexuality everything about you, it's crazy. Or if you make your religion everything about you, it's cringe. If you make your nationality everything about you, it's cringe. If you make your ethnicity about everything about you, it's cringe. Be proud of these things, yes, absolutely, but don't let everything be that. You are a better person. You are more than just a demographic. You know? That's what I say to people. It's white knighting for clout and money. Yeah, I think it's harmful, bro. I think tokenism is evenly, like, fucking ass. But anyway, we'll drop this conversation. I think we all established that You know, we feel similarly to this matter. I just don't want politics in my video games. I couldn't give less of a shit, man. It's always funny as well because it's like selective politics. Like, if people really care about politics that much, alright, let's talk about Brazilian politics. Oh, but I don't live in Brazil. I don't care. Oh, so all of a sudden politics doesn't matter. I see. You know? I don't care about American politics. I don't give a shit. That stuff is always constantly shoved down my throat. Look at what Hassan said. I couldn't give less of a shit about what Hassan said. I don't care. I care about what, like... dude, I give more of a... Like Cowboy says, I care more about the health of my morning shit than politics. Woo. Yeah, this doesn't need to be any more political than it's gotten. We can dodge this conversation. The way I see it as well, it's like a bigger problem when you have with Monster Hunter. It's like when people dislike something, but they keep up with it constantly. We brought it up earlier on stream, right? We were talking about how, you know, some people are still saying that Wilds suck and Wilds is terrible, and I'm just like, it's really cringe that people who claim that they don't like the game are still so fucking involved with it. It's so tiring. It's so cringe, man. As a content creator, you run into these people all the time, and it's so exhausting. You don't like the game, say you don't like the game. If you're a creator, say your piece and move on. Don't say your piece and then come back later to say the same thing. It's so pointless. It screams unemployment. And if you're a commenter, why would you keep up? Why, if you're a viewer, I don't understand why people would keep up with stuff that they don't like. I really don't. It makes no sense to me. Absolutely 0 sense. Brazilian politics is actually kind of important for environmental health. Most people don't even fucking care about it, so, you know. I sure don't. Ooh. Then come back to bitch about more if they don't care. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I don't care for Wilds. I gave up on Wilds. It's like, okay, why are you talking about it? Because it's been 9 months and they still haven't fixed performance. I don't think a single person has defended that. I have yet to see a single video from any content creator saying, you know what's great about Wilds? Performance. I have yet to see a single video saying that. And I know a lot of Monster creators. Live in irony. Yeah, exactly. Like, I've put up a poll. I'm making a video about the microtransaction stuff. Because I kind of... My opinion on microtransactions has changed over the years. I used to be like, I don't like him. But then I now come to understand... And... Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, that was so close. I've now come to understand that I am hypocritical about him. Because I bought some... And by supporting a style, like one part of microtransactions, I overall support him as a whole. And I dare to say, even when you support a game that you know will have microtransactions, in a way you're kind of supporting them as well, even if you don't buy them, because you're supporting the platform for them to exist, if that makes sense. I think it's a little bit of a stretch, and I honestly don't think it's that deep. Like, bro, you want to buy every microtransaction in whatever game it is that you're playing? Fucking go for it. Who am I to tell you how to enjoy the video game? But it's like, in that poll... I gave people 4 different options. I love them, I buy all of them. Well, I don't agree, but I buy some because they're nice. I don't care, and I don't care for them, and I don't buy them at all. Or I hate them, and I don't play the game because of them. I had people who were like, I hate them, but I've bought every single one, and I'm like, dude, what? I don't think that's how it works. You can't say you hate them, but that you bought every single one. That doesn't add up. It's like, I don't know, dude. It just, it's 1 + 1 and it doesn't make sense. Pew. have huge beef with the performance argument because honestly, I think the majority doesn't realize that CPU is just as, if not important as the GPU of modern games. I've had this argument so many times. I'm like, how many comments do you see talking about performance? And it's like, performance bad. Performance so bad. My GPU doesn't handle it. What about the rest of your computer? What are you rocking? Doesn't matter. I have a 3090. I should be running this butter smooth. A 3090 paired up with like an old i5 and your power supply doesn't even power your components properly because you haven't bought a new power supply in 7 years. Like, are we fucking kidding? Are we serious right now? Like, your computer isn't just your GPU. It's everything. Your weakest component, I say this all the time, your weakest component is gonna dictate how strong your computer is as a whole. Can't believe I have to do this, but bear with me 1 second, guys. There you go.
All units, attack!
Make it make sense, Lamau. Like, you hate them all, but you bought them all. Yeah, exactly. It's like, you know, I used to say, oh, I hate them. And then I started buying a few, and I'm just like, you know what? I'm a hypocrite. Maybe I don't hate them. Maybe I don't like them, but then at this point, I've come to terms with the reality that is, they're never gonna go away. Never. I had one dude that even got offended that I said that people act like the GPU only matters. They're like, you don't understand. You're a console player. I was like, first of all, I'm not a console player. And if you're offended that I said that if you're offended that I say people that only talk about their GPU don't understand their PC, you're probably that person. And like, that is the most neckbeard shit I've ever heard in my life. I am offended because you said a lot of PC people say that they only talk about their GPU, but they don't talk about anything else. How does that offend you? What the fuck? What are you, a professional victim? Hello? How can you be offended by that statement? Oh, you bastard. Most people have zero idea how to get the computer working. I agree. I actually think because I'm like that. Until I built my own computer, my entire life, I never understood what my components are, how they impact my computer. Like, I never got it. Not once. It never made sense to me. I thought it didn't matter. Computer expensive, computer good. That does, like, rule of thumb, that does majorly apply, right? But for sometimes that's not the whole picture. Oh shit, no, Icarus, not towards the breath, you stupid fuck. Oh. I'm a professional victim, I play Souls games. Listen, I have Bloodborne tattooed on my arm. We're not victims, we're masochists. There's a difference. Oh shit. Nice. 3 for 3. Let's go. Well played, guys. Well fucking played. There's another one to the books. As long as the microtransactions aren't pay to win, this stuff, I couldn't care less. That's kind of my opinion. Although I am still very upset that they make layered weapons. And like, layered weapons and armor should not be cosmetics to me. I think cosmetics should be more like, I don't know, stickers, costumes for your, you know, maybe layered armor is fine. Actually, now that I think about it, it's more weapons that I'm not a fan of. But in the eyes of a public company, you like one, you're gonna like all of them. You know? And clearly, I think in the minority, because I think the majority of people are actually fans of microtransactions. That's at least what it seems to me. You know? Yeah. Certainly seems like a lot of people are into it.
You alright?
Ah, man, that was good. That was a good hunt. Nice Gemma. Oh, I love Gemma. Best Monster Hunter girl for sure. Why do people hate Charge Blade so much? I have no idea. I play Charge Blade. I think it's cool. Let's talk to Nada. I'm actually the opposite. I prefer DLC weapons over DLC armor. That's fine. You don't have to agree with me there. I swear that the Sacred AI this update is insanely stupid. Bro, my Sacred has been stupid since Omega. My Sacred actively tries to fucking kill me. Like... What the fuck am I looking at? Oh, there you go. Sorry. I had a Steam page in the background. I was playing a trailer. What was I gonna look for? Hold on. I'm just checking something on my OBS. Okay. Just close this. Oh my god, I can't find a specific setting. It's driving me crazy. Okay, found it. Just need to change this. God damn it. Hold on. Let me back into this. Welcome to my office, everyone. If this is the first time you've seen the office, this is my room, or rather my office. I spend a lot of the time here. I'm just looking at this shit. Why are you not working? Okay. Okay, there you go. Found it. Okay. You guys, I've been live for like almost 6 hours. I'm starving, and I still need to do some video work to get a video out tomorrow. So look forward to that. If y'all been subbed to the channel, if you guys are new from work on stuff, would really appreciate a like on the stream. Maybe a sub if you want to continue to check out the channel. It's free, doesn't hurt. You can always unsub later on if you feel like I wasn't worth it. If you feel like my content isn't quite for you. That's totally fine, no hard feelings. I'm gonna be rating Fighting Cowboy. He's currently doing the Elden Ring Night Rain stream for the tournament that is going on, which is awesome. I can see Lime Malicious is playing it, so he's probably not gonna be the team that I root for. But overall, you know, I really hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. Probably gonna be a couple more streams before Christmas. You know, stay tuned for that. But other than that, y'all know the drill. Stay safe, and until we meet again.